what's up, people? What's up, family? How everyone doing on this beautiful awakening? If you are here to witness this, you are truly proof in your truth. You are proof of the now. You are proving that you are here for the now and have only been here for now. Let your truth shine through. Shout out to the God, Misael. K Gomez, what's up, God? Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up, man. We're gonna get this. Make sure y'all roll up y'all ganja, roll up your greens, your vitamins, your medicines, whatever you want to do. We're gonna play a jam real quick, and then we're gonna get into this build. You know what I'm saying? Just an open build. It will be an open portal. Just a wake and bake, an open portal, man. Talk about what you want to talk about. All right. I don't own the rights to this music, but I will be playing it. Shout out to the God Samari Gold. We gonna survive, y'all. We will survive. All we did is survive. Literally. Tough man, tough club, now they get you know. Hungry days and hungry nights and them to know. But them to know, them belly. Let Jah be your present, watch poverty life be your past. Vanity vanish, Jah love everlasting. This system of life powered by love. Now spend your last in the offering, but hate and grudge, practice love. I send it off in the offspring. This of the use the mouth. This listen to the voice from my mouth. Angels life like a road. It don't know. Some man have to face the fate. Me have to survive. I use life like a road in the storm. Some man have to make it out. One can never call. I feel like it get away fighting to get out of it. But you have the spiritual feet. It looks like the system designed for you fall down. We have to make it back up some more. Watch your head back as you climb up on the ladder, you know. The same man that top kick for killing. You stay over and focus on your journey. We can't tell you how to make it. You choose life like a road and on. So man have a face to face. We have to survive. I use life like a road in the storm. So man have a face to small that must take seats and move my days. So help for make it out. Yeah, we have to survive. The soul called strong is the business and the rose. Just fall at this time. If you know how fear teach the rest of life, you can't survive. Just use life like a road and on. Someone never face the fight. We have to survive. I use life like a road in the storm. So man never make it out. We have to survive. 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 One more jam, y'all, before we get started. And then I'll be sharing the link out. Just got to get the vibe going right, man. We gonna survive, y'all. All right? We will survive. really. Shout out to Ross on Osme. Shout out to Misael K. Gomez. The family, HOTC. We in the building. Only Jah alone rely on serve. I will sacrifice my life for Jah. It's the least he deserves. In my mind, my meditation never weak. Still I am confident and can't stop I might from speed. And I am here to serve you. And I am here to follow the emperor. And I am here to serve you. And I am here to follow the emperor. My last journey is to help the poor and sick. With the faith in time, I know I can do it. Selfish desires will make my mind sin. Those that dwell in evil shall never prosper in me. Yeah. I am here to serve Jah. And I am here to follow the emperor. And I am here to serve Jah. And I am here to follow the emperor. Following Jah. And I follow the emperor. And I Rastafari. I follow Jai. I am Jai. I am the emperor. Hear me, Lord. Inside. My struggles, who I call upon his judge. Yeah. The foolish man looks down on the teachers of the emperor. The empire. I live my life pure cause I am Rasta. Don't you be the one to miss out on the Savior's plan. I am a Rasta, born Rasta. Here to serve Jah. I have on a star, real soldier. I am here to serve Jah. I have on a star, real soldier. Fire. Here to serve big up. I have on a star, real soldier. I am here to serve Jah. Yeah. Vibrant vibrations. Vibrate your beautiful frequencies outside and in the south. Hear me, Lord, mercy prayer. Shout out to the Yahweh on sun, or the sun on Yahweh. But you may do it with you, man. You are. Hear me, Lord. Yeah, my Lord. Right on. Rocky Step. Hear me, horn. Hear me, horn. Born upon opals. Hear me. Big up. Shout out to all the beautiful people, man. Make sure y'all hit them thumbs up or the thumbs down. All right? We gonna wake and bake up a cake. Just don't put too much makeup on your face. You know,
when you wake and bake and you trying to make a cake and we telling you don't put too much makeup on your face, that's like having your cake and eating your ice cream too, or putting icing all on your face. The icing all on your face. Or the cake. Here, man. Look. Look, man. A spell is just a spell. A veil is a veil. A will is a well. Shout out to the family, man. Feel free to come up. Feel free. But do come at your own risk. You know? Come on your own terms, your own conditions. Come at your own risk. I knew the God would come up here. I knew he would come up here because he's the only one can hear. He the only one can see. Nah, I'm just playing. I know he can see though.
Yeah, I am the only one that can see. If I couldn't hear, then would I even be in here?
No, you would. I wouldn't be here.
You feel me?
Yes, sir. I feel you. I smell you. You're all of the above. I don't want to say taste because then they'll be like, "Wow, damn, they're getting too close."
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying.
I know who this is. Somebody want to blow a horn.
Toodaloo. How you see, right?
What's up? Who this?
Man, it's your boy K Gomez here.
Okay, what's up, K Gomez? What's up, God? I thought you was somebody else.
Oh, you thought I was a thrower or something?
Yeah, because certain people be switching their names up just to get on and be like, damn, why they gotta keep switching your name?
Yeah.
Right now I'm on my on my Android, so I'm not on my laptop. So you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
so
sir.
I didn't put my email in, so I created a new one real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes.
But you know the pictures are with the same. You know what I'm saying? Total Island, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. For sure. I should have known it was you, but I don't know. What's up, Misael? Shout out to the God, Misael, man. What's up with you, God?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, I'm in here too, but I'm still at home.
Hear me.
Tore the tail. I land with my island. You tore the tail, right? You tore and you tail. I land.
Peace, y'all.
Yes, man.
Shout out to HOTC family.
I was getting married now.
G's.
I was getting married now. I apostrophe yes.
What it do, family? What it do?
Easy on it.
Hey, fam.
Yep.
Hear me, what's going on? Woo! It's full house. Let's go. Let's build, man.
Hear me, Lord.
No, I'm about to I'm gonna drop out and let Killer K Rod in, man. I was just on the phone with him and shit. He said he was about to come in.
You ain't gotta go in. I was gonna step back just to let you know I'm here though. I was gonna let Killer on and I just jump in and out. You know what I'm saying? You good. You ain't gotta go nowhere, God. You good. Y'all got the floor. It's open. It's an open panel, bro. I ain't have nothing on my mind. Just an open portal build. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just do what y'all doing, man. Let's try to be respectful for each other. Everybody here for information, and we are informing. We are all forming now. Inside, we are forming. So we gotta let ourselves build up. It's about building the self up. So if we want to build the self up and we see all of ourselves in here, we don't want to tear ourselves down. We want to empower ourselves much as possible. That's my push. I want to empower the self so we can strengthen the self. It's like tightening up the chain before you even hook the chain on. You know what I'm saying? Making sure that link is tight.
Charging your controller.
Yeah, hear me, Lord.
Yeah, like Heidemann always say, it's information from the inner nation.
Hear me. I ain't never heard that one before.
Yeah, that's his Facebook group, Information from the Inner Nation. You ain't in that group? You tripping.
I'm in that group?
Sean's group.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, bro.
Information from the Inner Nation, yeah.
On my book, my face ain't on the book enough. You know, I knew I was in the book, but they told me I wasn't on the book. I was trying to get on the book, not in it.
That's
What
big.
is he in?
Yeah.
So when I see you in the book, you on it. Like you the peak.
Hey, is the peak? Hey, let me ask you something, son of Yahweh. Is the peak higher than the top?
It's the peak higher than the top. Well, you could peek
Hear
through a
me.
window. You could peek through a window also.
How Lord of mercy.
Can you pick? Can you pick the top? Can you pick the top?
I can pick my
Can you
nose.
peek? You could peek. You could peek the inner and the outer. Or you can peek the self, right? Because it's you that's peeking.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You could, I was just about to say you could peekaboo.
Oh man.
Peek a book.
That's
You
a
could
good
peek a
one.
book, right?
Uh-huh.
Which is in, ain't it?
Always.
In is on.
So
We
the
going
pick
in. We
is
going
over
out.
here by the top.
Peek all
That's
of
what I was getting. The pick is always hidden by the top.
I
So
think
is
the peak is
is
your
the tip of
eyes,
the
right?
your
is
peek,
the tip of
boy.
The peak is you.
Yeah.
hear
And
me? What about
when you driving in the car, don't you peek to the side, peek to the other side, peek to the rear view, staying clear of what's ahead of
You
you?
see the peak. We gave our peak away by calling that Mount Peak. You feel me? This sorcery.
Ain't you out of talking about when you can peekaboo at all?
Yeah,
that shit crazy?
sorcery.
Exactly that.
Hey, Ross, on my eyes, bro. You got eyes to see, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My eyes always open, as you can see, as you is me, me is we, you know, us is them, all that there.
And 3 is B.
Hey, there we
Damn.
go.
Literally.
Literally.
3 Bibles.
That just made me think of when just the other feed y'all talking about the portals and stuff and how they keeping us away from each other. See, we got, and you talked about 369. We only got six open portals at a time. Well, 16 portals at a time. But how he would be cycling, he'd be that 7 out in the back. And then it'd be multiplied throughout the chat and everything. You know, the portals, the dimensions and everything like that. It just bring everything in form, inclusive. 369 harmony. We getting in harmony. To create harmony, what you need instruments. Instruments got to orchestrate, you know?
Hey, I got
That's
a
a
question.
hard one.
And where it's
I
coming
got a
from?
question.
On the inside.
All in
You
the inside.
instrument on the instrumental in the mind.
Exactly.
I got a question real quick. Can you see in your dreams literally?
You ought to see. For he separated the water from the waters and called it he sees. He separated the waters from the waters. And he called it he sees.
I think a dream is a peekaboo into another realm.
Oh shit, that's deep right there, boy. He said, I think a dream is a peekaboo into another ram. Oh Lord.
Another dimension.
I was about to say,
hey, what I want to say about that dream
say.
realm, though, I think that you are the superhero. In, for example, I'm using English words. You the superhero in the dream realm, and that's why they hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, y'all know what's so dope, y'all. I swear, bro. This ain't even a sidebar, bro. But we was building the past awakening or whatever we want to say, the past awakening that was just here, like on Squids. And as we was doing, it was like 4 o'clock or something like that, this earlier, right? So then my boys come downstairs and they was feeling some type of way, and they just came downstairs and wanted to have a one-on-one with me. So I'm sitting down here and I'm breaking it down to them. These are my boys, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know, I'm telling them about how I'm them and they is me and we is we and all of this. And I don't even have to go through it with them. They get it instantly, bro. It's so fucking amazing. They don't, I'm talking about, bro, how Son of Yahweh, my boys is right here. They can follow the spell just like you, bro. It's so amazing. It's like, oh, when they said, oh, I get it. And I said, well, what is it? They said, I am it. I'm the little I with the T. I said, what is that? It's it. Literally.
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 Literally,
which is you with the hood on, right? You come from your mama's hood over her clitoris, right? Everyone come from the Mary, right? The hood over the clitoris, which is you wearing a hood, right? Which is it. The
Well,
everyone come from the hood.
oh yeah.
Which is Nazareth.
You got to get under the hood to get to the engine.
Literally.
Literally.
Cause everything is a copy of you. The android, the robot's a copy of you.
Facts.
Literally.
Inside out.
Literally. Inside out, man. Upside down, inside out, turned all around. Lord have mercy.
Each one of your organs is a created electrical device that represents it.
An instrument, an organ, eardrum. Hear me?
Yes.
Your vocal cord, the string, the boing, the bounce, where the vibration come up on. Boing.
Even if you get educated, you'll still find this.
Oh yeah.
I think if I beat you to it and I say this your eardrum, then I can throw you off. You kind of get what I'm saying.
This your eardrum. Yeah.
It's your throw you off. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, buddy. Y'all talking about these words.
You gonna heartbeat?
Yeah, that was funny.
You gonna heartbeat them to it?
Yeah, you feel.
Lord have mercy.
Literally.
Literally.
But that's what I'm saying. We're trying to show that we understand how to spell, and which is under spells, and we claiming it. And reason why we don't get each other because we're not saying the right spell. You know how the hypnotizer, he'll say, when I say this, you're gonna wake up. Like, okay, when I say this, you're gonna wake up. Which is under spells.
Hey, Southern Yahweh. Much respect to your whole framework and how you come, because I see how you actually interpret the biblical strip in its full defiance, literally. And yes. My thing is, for people, majority of us come through that wave of the scriptures of the biblical text, But the thing about it, you gotta read them for yourself, read them for you. And then you realize and see that, God damn, this book is literally talking about me and my people.
Yeah, when you was reading in school, some of you was like, I came to you know what I'm saying? You was reading what they call messed up, right? But that's the way you read it.
That's how you was taught to read.
The way you came. The way you came is how you read it.
Yeah. Like we fail to realize that we could be taught something, but you only learn it when you learn it.
Yes. And you're the only one learning.
And you the only one learning. Ain't nobody teaching you nothing. You teaching yourself.
Well, that's why the book is so powerful, right? Because it can adapt to any human being.
That's what I'm saying. It covers the specimen of man and woman. Exact. You feel me? But when you got terms like serving God as the Father, and that discredits the woman in its existence, because you don't get a full man till you got the.
But no, hold up, bro. It don't discredit the woman, because the Father is the fat her.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with
perception.
You. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like when we talk about, we all got our eyes open. You feel me? But to the vast majority, that's sleepwalking. And everything. So when your eyes ain't open, you're not able to see that it's literally telling you about the mother. Right there, just like you said, fat her. You feel me?
The Father is the fat her.
Exactly.
So he is inside of her. He is inside of her. So you, the one that's thinking to respond to me, is the he. Even if it's in your mama. The one your mama thinking to respond to you is he. Because he is inside of her, which is flesh, Felicia. Flesh, Felicia.
Exactly.
They still kind of give it like a male figure.
Yeah, the more authoritative and everything, and how it's scripted. The man is gonna the man is going to feel over the woman, and the woman might at first sight, you know, we talking face value, they gonna look at it as below the man due to how the scriptures say, you know. But
And Jesus said every woman will become every mother will become the whore.
Yeah, it says all of that, but nobody actually reads. They go to these sermons and listen to the preacher pick and choose and then deliver them. And not only that, the preacher is actually casting a spell upon our people. Now, if the preacher was coming how you coming, brother, then they would get. Then you would get.
They are coming how I'm coming. They are. It's a person's perception. They came under spells. So they're being told the truth. You got change for $1. You might start patting your pockets, but I'm telling you, you got change for $1. You got change for $1. You feel what I'm saying?
Levels.
One thing that do say is true, because I got experience with it when I used to go to church, different church. The pastor will be reading a scripture that I don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is you talking about? Like, I came in the middle of nothing, and you start talking about some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. So I get what dude's saying. You know what I'm saying?
I give you
what I'm saying is, you're being told the truth all your life. Literally.
Hey, y'all going in right now. I'm backstage, but I want to welcome Noonan 7 to the platform as well. Y'all make room for his space and his voice. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, allow his space, his voice able to touch our eardrums, if y'all will. If y'all
already.
Yep. Noonan, God, bro. Great. Dang, where he go? Where the hell he go that quick? Well, anyway, the brother did a great ass live stream. If y'all see the brother, if he put his text in the chat, make sure y'all subscribe to his channel, man. Go over there and check the information, because he was definitely dropping some amazing gems earlier on his he did a little upload. So yeah, definitely, bro. Other than that, yeah, y'all got the floor. My bad, man. I was just trying to get him proper
you okay, bro? I think he popped back in.
No, that was Misael just popped back in. Misael, I just popped you back in the back. I was going to pop you back in once I had made that little announcement. But you good?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, we was told the truth. You was taught how. This is really the key, y'all. I came to preach the gospel or to go spell. You was taught how to spell or come understanding how to spell, which is under a spell. So when we came under spells, we learned about government. We learned about mental governance or mind control. So you being told everything after under spell and government learning the truth. You're not being lied to. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's your perception. So the pastors, they telling you, they read from the book, they telling you the truth. It's people's perception. Some people woke up on earth and seen a picture, a painting of some, what they call a white man called Jesus. And this image of this person seems to be doing fucked up shit in their eyes, seems. And they didn't get that wasn't Jesus. That's paint. You get what I'm saying?
That's the thing. That's what you say. It's about perception, because there's a lot of people that live so hard in this physical reality, they don't sit back and think about what they just read. You know what I'm saying? So you still kind of like enslaving some people that only go by what literally the book say. You know what I'm saying? That's when we gotta step in and let them know what you're trying to tell them. But
I'm trying to show them what the book say. I'm trying to show them what the book say. Engraven image, like the painting on the wall of what's called Jesus. That's an engraven image. It don't move. It don't turn his head to the right. It don't turn around, go to the bathroom. It's engraved. It's engraven. You feel what I'm saying? It's in depth. You feel what I'm saying? So when you take a picture of a tree and the wind blowing the tree, it's not that tree. That's paint, or that's photo paper manipulated to look like that tree. So the statue in those buildings, those four walls called churches, labeled as churches, is paint on plaster of Paris or stone. That's not Jesus. That's not a man. That's a statue. So people, you get what I'm saying? So people program their self to think that that's some white man. That's pain. You feel what I'm saying?
Engraved image, right?
Literally. So you being told the truth to your face. The pastors will tell you that we got Cadillacs. I'm just using this for example. We worshiping, you know what I'm saying? They'll tell you. You feel what I'm saying? Because to me, the pastor is saying, why you here? Why you here when the Son of God in nature, in church, where the Son of God live, where the Son that God made lives? Why you here with us? We telling you.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying?
I feel you, bro. That's like I added into levels. You know, it's how much you are actually open to yourself. Because just like you said, the pastors do be telling people the truth. You know, and like you said, it's perception. And then like I had my experience with the churches and everything, and this how it line up for me. When I sit in the church and you hear the sermons and you, just like K. Gomez says, you hear the scripture you ain't never heard, but at the same time, if you really dial down and sink in, I'm listening to every church I went to. It's like the pastor was trying to tell me something I didn't know. You feel me? And it's like, bro, it's already in you. Like you come in here and you being told what's already in you. Because once you go, and then I got into a Israelite camp, you know, and that really turned you into actually looking at the scriptures and really putting it into your actual scenery, into reality. Like bro was just talking about, the painting is the painting on the wall, the murals, the way the church is designed. You know, you entering into a scenery, and it's putting you all in a form, but it's all about your perception and how you look at things. And we haven't been lied to. Everything's telling us the truth, but we ain't able.
You feel me? It's the way that the set is set, and then the way that your energy set in. You go in and get set. You set. It's like when a mark gets set. On your mark, you getting set, right?
There we go.
So they marking you. You know what I'm saying? They letting you know what this set is all about.
Yeah.
They're giving you the script, the role to play. They're giving you the roles.
Literally.
It's like
literally
you make the choice of the role that where you at, the role. How you gonna roll?
Roll with it.
And that's
how you gonna perceive it.
How you gonna roll with the Bible paper, right? The Bible reefer paper, right?
Right.
And they give it to you. All phases.
Hey, son of Yahweh, do you have a channel, bro? Because all the people in the chat wanna if you could post something in the chat so they can follow you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my channel is Son on Yahweh.
That's his channel
with the same picture. With the Son on Yahweh. But I'll type it in there though.
Oh yeah, just type something in so they can follow you. Man. So we all can follow you. Matter of fact, so I can follow you as well. Or follow you, or lead with you, or walk with you. Now let's say follow. Let's walk with you, because I am you, and you're walking with we. We are we. We are me. You are with me. I am with you. You are with me. You know, it's nothing separated from that. Once we broke the spells, right, is deeper than when we could tell it ourselves. Now we painting our own pictures. You feel me? We become the caster, the spell casters. You feel what I'm saying? It's about telling your story now, because who telling your story really? You gonna let everyone continue to tell you your story from their perspective, from their
exactly. Right. And that's what I mean trying to show the ones around me is that when you a liar, you're not lying to me, you're lying to yourself. And you are the deception, and you don't exist. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So who gonna tell your truth? Because you're the only one that know the truth from beginning to your end.
Exactly that.
Yes. Literally.
And if you don't tell your truth, then it's like you was never here, because we don't know you. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
Right. And that's all in a satisfier why it came out that way. You know, the gospel tell you right there in itself, go spell.
Literally.
You know? Go spell. Everybody got to tell. And your tell is your truth. Can't
How
nobody.
far can you take your tail in the circle though before you bite your tail? you know that you was whole, like the Ouroboros.
Woo.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it lined up. Each tune leads to the other, creating that melody.
Hear me, Lord.
See, I feel to get that ghost spell, you got to have Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit creates my ghost spell.
I am Jesus Christ.
You know, once you know you that one that they express in the walks of, and your actual contributions in your walks of life match that matter, then you see that you are.
I could break the word down. I break the words down. Jesus is he's us. The J is a lowercase h on his side. We write in graffiti. We write on our sides, right? We write on the side. So you see the word pharmacy on some buildings written from top to bottom. So they say you can read from top to bottom. They English say you can read like that. So that J is a lowercase h, which is he's us, Christ or Jesus. You feel what I'm saying? Well, they showing you that J is a H, Jesus. You feel what I'm saying? So Christ is all, which is crystal, Crystal. Christ all, crystal. Everything is Christ all.
Isn't it I also?
Huh?
Isn't the J I also?
Yes. The J is also an I. It's a T with the bottom bent. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. Graffiti. Y'all. See,
Right,
on the walls.
This just came to thought. The spelling bee. Why is it the competition only for kids?
Think about that.
To me,
they got adult spelling bees.
That's a program. That's a program like I didn't get a ruler teacher. Like who didn't get a ruler? I didn't get a ruler teacher because you're the only one that hear that shit. You're the only one that hear somebody need a ruler or you need a ruler. You feel what I'm saying? So you spelling bee. You be spelling. You come under spells. You want to win this? You want to win the spelling bee? You understand how to spell? Okay, you under spells. It's sorcery. That's why everyone could go to school and not make it. Why everyone can go to school and still be in the hood all day, every day. Because it ain't about you. It ain't about you getting in a level of scholarship or a level of degrees. It's about you understanding how to spell. Period.
Well, you got to learn how to pay attention also and willing to learn. You got to have those skills.
You already know. You already know, like opening your eyes and closing your hands. It's the same thing.
You've been paying attention before you even know paying attention was paying attention. Before you was even up under the spell, you was paying attention because you came in with the ability to do what? Spell. You was a spell caster. This is how you came through magic. I keep telling you, it's magic for you to be from water to a tadpole to a walking fish in the first fish bowl that they would call a dish. When you out here trying to just be eating and eating, everything is being eaten and eaten. That's why you was once 8. You was 8. Everyone was 8 before. If you was 8 before, did somebody chew on you?
Yep.
You feel me?
Literally.
Like, have you ever been? Have you ever
when I
been
look at you, I'm eating you.
Literally. Eating you whole. When I'm talking to you, I'm eating you. When I'm going
eating you when I hear you.
Hear me. Listen.
Yeah, when I hear you, I'm eating you.
Because I'm consuming you. I am consuming you. I'm taking you in. It's like opening up your mouth. When something goes out, something got to come in. This is what the O and the 1 is about. Everything is going in and out. When you go in a store, you are getting ate.
That's like the boss man. When the boss man come in there where you work at, he looking at you. You see us, right? You getting ate. He looking at you, right? He eating you. You feel what I'm saying? You know how the boss man come in there. Yeah.
And you know how they say in hell, you're going to be in hell and you're going to be just living there forever. You're going to be dying and dying. You ain't going to know what's going on. It's going to be so hot and burning. You ain't going to even be able to feel yourself because you're going to be dying and growing back so fast that you're not going to know it because you inhale it. Every time you inhale and go out, it's the rebirth and new birth. Every time you go in and out, is inhale, go through, come back out. You went through some shit. All way they
I
came
am
back
here.
out.
I am
of
not
that
here.
shit.
I am here. I am not here.
Every
Hey,
time.
I got some quick wordplay for y'all. Everybody understand what a widow is, and y'all was talking about peak. Do y'all think there's any other translation to the definition of a widow's peak? Like, do you think the
It's the
widow
windows.
peak when the husband died? You know how the husband usually dies before the wife?
Listen, can't you peek through the window? Who's that peeping through the window? Peeking.
Me,
At the
that's
window
me.
peek. Looking
That's
on the
me.
window pane, just peeking. Was it the bird or was it the fly on the window or the fly on the wall? Was you flying up to be in the air, like in your hair? Like if you knew that your air was in your hair and everything that you was what you was aware and wherever you was got to do with the air. They just put an E and an R there and you can't see the air, but you hear the air. Right? So there it is. It's like being there. It's there.
Right there.
It's there.
It's right there. It was always right there.
It's always right there in front of your
Which
face.
is to hear.
Yes. To hear. Here. You're going to be here. Where? In the air. Where? Out, everywhere. Where? Somewhere. Nowhere is nowhere. Now here. Wherever the where was. It's
there.
And the O. And you now you like a W. You like, okay, I gotta break it all the way down. That's like N. Oh, I get it now. W. It's two of you. Oh, it's both of you. Where? He, E, where? Ear. The wheres. They right there in the layer. Then you put
you
them
and I.
in the rear. You feel them in the rear. Both of them. Literally. You'll go to seeing it. Literally. You'll see how you had 3 C's. You're like, damn, I see why they told me I got third eyes. And the first eye was the C, and then I had an S-E-E and an S-E-A with 2 C's.
Literally.
This is how your C's was split. The waters was split.
What's behind
the
you?
Water was
What's behind you, right? What's behind you? When you look behind you, ask yourself again, what's behind you?
Come here, man. Oh, what's on the side of you? What's in you?
Because heaven meets earth in your face. Heaven meets earth in your face, right? Literally.
Lit or lead. Look, they don't even know about the orbs and how to be orderly. That's why they just separate themselves or discomfort or decomfort or just comfort or just come for turntables or the table or a table. Come for the table. It's like people never knew how to say when they say together. Y'all never remember y'all was young. Y'all knew that it was to go get her. Together was always to go get her.
Listen. Go get her. We saying it all of life, y'all. We talking. It's all of the above.
Like y'all never knew that.
When you thinking all of the above, you can see it. Think all of the above. When you think all of the above, you can see what he was saying or me, or you can see what you saying. You didn't realize you were saying it. You got changed for $1.
Hey, hold on. One time, you killing it right now. Can you, bro, you said you was doing this your whole life. Teachers couldn't stand you, could they? But they loved you at the same time because they said, boy, he is him. He's so smart. Why you got to just do what you want to do? Because I said, man, I was just doing what I wanted to do. I done what I can. I've been here so long that I done what I can. That's why I'm a donkey now. I done what I can, man. All I can do is what I can. Literally, man.
I'm a donkey.
Man,
it's just an ass.
Oh man, bro, you came on with this shit, bro, for so long, bro. Nobody can literally, bro. Literally, man. God damn it, boy.
See, Jesus was nasty, right? Well, I know people might not get it. He was in it.
Told him that. I said, not Jesus. Jesus said, never even worry about me. Be my daddy. The daddy is the one. You know, I'm just here to tell you, man, this is just fun. That's it. I told you.
Yeah, cause I line fuck. I mean, I say it like So you gonna be like,
Listen.
that's the devil. You gonna tell me that's the devil? I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
Cause to me,
Wow.
ain't you supposed to tell me that? Like,
Wow. Wow. Hey, listen, look. Hey, look. When you say wow, what you see? Mom.
literally, wow, mom, wow,
Wow, man.
which is womb, or the word. In the beginning
Or
was
the
the
mama.
womb, and the womb was
Come on.
in the beginning was the womb, and the womb was God, and the womb was pregnant with God.
The whole God. Like the whole thing that you walking on, everything that you in, everything that you see that you thought that he wasn't able to go be into experience when he made you. It was like, man, why would I make this beautiful boy right here and not be him? And be able to break this down like this and still be me.
Man, he's
And be
saying. He's saying what the pastor's saying, but he just saying it the way you get it. But you know what I'm saying? He's saying the same thing.
Literally.
Yeah,
I've been telling them the whole time. But I'll be like, okay, let me play tricks on it. Because the mind play tricks on you. Right? Motherfucker gonna play tricks on me, so I gotta play tricks.
In the Matrix, right?
In the Matrix. It made tricks.
Which is the womb.
Literally. We gotta make tricks. Which
The
is both spells.
past her. Past her.
Yeah.
It's about him.
Or pastor. Or the pa and the ask. Or the pastor. Or the
pa saint, or the pa saint.
Hear me. Or the pastor. Or the impostor.
Which is mental or mind. Or metal. Or metal or. Metal is mental.
Even posture, straight to the truth. Posture.
Simple.
Got to have good posture.
They say they can see what we're trying to say, but it's too many words.
It's all feeling. Listen, it's feeling. Whatever you feel, that's it. Because you the only one can feel it. Don't listen. When you educate it, and you in the world, this stuff is like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. But when
they said it's a lot more simple than this. Well,
it is. This is the simple. Like,
we tired of
Literally.
It's simply complex.
No,
you educated. I'm not picking at you. I'm trying to.
Whoever counted down this, right? They said it's a lot of simple things. It's a lot way more simpler than this, right? How many times did I say, y'all? It's so simple that people don't want. They want to be too extravagant. Everybody want to make too many. You want to have to utilize too many words. I be trying to break it down. Listen, bro. I broke it down all the way to it. It's it. Not even that ain't good enough. I even did a whole stream that said shh. Now check this out, y'all. Let's elaborate on this right now. I want everybody to do this real quick, right? And let's see if anybody can get it. Shh. That's it.
Shit.
Telling everybody to be quiet.
How golden is silence.
Hey, but y'all ain't elaborate on my one point.
Go ahead, bro.
If your wife kill you, is that a widow's peak?
If your flesh kills your mind, then that is a widow's peak.
Listen, bro. Y'all didn't. He couldn't even get it. He said because I was telling everybody to be quiet, right? And came with a question, right? Not only was I not only telling everybody just to be quiet, right? I was just saying, shush. That is it. What is it? It is shh. It is shh.
It.
This is what the ocean does. The ocean says shh. But if you hear it rain in the water, it might go and sound like a drip.
Yeah, I got it.
You get me? All right. So, shh. Is this it? What is it?
Yeah.
We always try to figure out what is it. It is this. Shh. And then whatever it is really yours. Shh. Shh. Don't tell nobody else. Don't tell nobody else, y'all. Now that's a secret. Shh. Shh.
It.
It.
Hey, on some funny shit, I got some people that don't understand that. You try to shush them, they will keep talking like you never said nothing. The police could be about to come. You'll tell them, shh. Why? What are you talking about? Oh, they heard us. We hit.
Folks under spells, man. For real. Look, he was saying the shit, bro. He was saying this every time, bro. The spell. Folks under spells, literally. Frankenstein and all that shit, bro. Come on, y'all. Frankenstein is the Frankenstein is the damn android, y'all. Come on, y'all. Frankenstein the robot. Robot is a zombie. Zombie is Frankenstein. Frankenstein a robot.
So do y'all think you able to get put under a spell now?
If you understand how to spell, if you understand how to spell, yeah.
Because I'm 1,000% sure that nobody can hypnotize me and say,
"What?
Open your eyes."
What?
Yeah, hypnotism don't work on me.
Oh man,
I can.
No, never that.
I can. Easy, easy.
You
See,
might,
your response is it. Yo, listen, please. I said a series of tones to you called I can, and your mind triggered. I think he's saying something to me. Like,
literally.
And I put you in a trance. No, listen, I put you in a trance because your mind started focusing on what I was saying. Oh, no, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You fell for the hypnosis.
No, my mind didn't do that, though, is what I'm saying.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Literally. Look.
Never mind then.
Look, watch, y'all. Watch again. I ain't gonna say nothing this time. I ain't gonna say nothing.
That's just called a conversation. That's just conversation.
No, listen.
Yeah, I'm glad you think that.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
You're telling the truth.
It's all conversation.
Yes, it's with versation, or it's gang is conversation, right? You can't get what I'm saying?
He don't see on the versions. He don't see the versions. I was in divisions where I was in the versions. What preserve versions? How many can we talk about versions? Well, let's Christopher superior. Mr. McCrout superior. Look, watch this. Watch this now. Watch this. How many times did I say I? Anybody know?
Nope.
He the only one gonna say something. Literally.
It's called a response. It's called a response.
But why you the only one who responding?
You under the response spell. I'm not picking at you.
Because I'm probably one of the most politically correct people in here.
He claiming it, so ain't no use in even debating with you. You claiming it.
Yeah.
You claiming politically correctness. You claiming it.
And so when you understand how to spell, you're under spell.
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah, I got it.
You're standing under.
It was something yesterday that I couldn't spell. Like I would call myself an expert in spelling. But I asked someone yesterday how to spell something. I was like, I feel so stupid to not know how to spell this word. Now, I can ask y'all to spell it, and I'm guessing only 2 of you guys would only know how to spell it. Just because I think I know how to spell so good, but I might have had spell blockers on. But the word was simple. It was thorough. Can anyone spell thorough off the rip?
Oh.
See, yeah. and I felt stupid. See, nobody can.
I can.
But then it's so simple of a word. You like, oh man, because when y'all talking about spelling bee, I'm the type of person I used to win spelling bees. I was even on TV for a spelling bee when I was in grade school. But yeah, I was like, damn, I feel so stupid. I can't spell thorough. What the fuck? I can spell. How do you spell it? It is now I know it's TH.
Under the spell now, literally. I didn't even say how do you spell it. I said how do you throw Earl?
You said what?
Oh, that mercy.
The mind fucking, right? God said, "Be slow to speak.
I
Be
just
slow
couldn't
to
hear you, that's all.
be slow to speak." Yeah.
Oh, that mercy.
He's showing you. He's showing it to you.
Shit, man.
I'm at the bottom of a well right now. I can't hear you.
See, you at the bottom of a well, and you at the bottom of a well. Same thing.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Say it one more time, so maybe I can catch the echo.
It's the same thing, right?
Yeah, but I felt stupid that I couldn't spell thorough, and I could spell damn near anything.
That word's too easy.
You a master speller, right?
Huh?
I said you can spell. Do you cast spells?
No, I preach it. I preach that it was a time and place for everything.
See, they can't.
I mean, you can call it a form of casting a spell, but literally casting a spell, the time for that is over. Back in the day, they were able to cast spells, but today
they're doing it.
How is the time for spelling is over and they still teaching it in the school?
Because they can't teach the sorcery of it. They can't teach you. They can't.
You lying to yourself. You lying to yourself.
They can't teach you how to levitate.
Okay, spell the word magic spell. Spell the word spell after magic spell. Spell that one.
No, I'm saying levitate.
All right, well then I'm gonna spell
it.
S-P-E-L-L. Now spell, know how to spell the word spell. S-P-E-L.
No, I was just making a point.
It's the same
that
word.
It's a time and place for everything.
It's
the same
now.
word. The words don't
it's
have
only
the same
now.
effect.
It's only no. That's because you under the spell. That's why you separated spell from spell. Like people.
No, listen. Let me say it again. The words still connect and sound the same and all that, but the effect is different.
Because I'm trying to show you.
Moses.
That's what I'm. You see it, but you're not looking at it. You see it, but you're not looking.
So have you seen sorcery similar to Moses splitting the Red Sea? You see that type of sorcery going on?
Well, God split the Red Sea, and I'm gonna say sorcery had to be first before I could say, "Hey, that's called sorcery." You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like for you to be jumping, I have to see you jumping, then I can say you was jumping. You was jumping first. You feel what I'm saying?
In a way. Because if you live in a apartment building and somebody is jumping over your head, you don't really have to see them, but you know they jumping. Like, why don't y'all stop jumping up here?
Because you are the word. The word is born. You was born. So word is born. So when I see you walking, then you telling me you walking. You're not saying it in English. You're already telling me. You don't have to say it in English. Which is education, which is eating you, like he was talking about the 8. You being eaten. When I see you walking, I'm eating you. I'm digesting your movement. I'm taking in your taste of through my eyes. You feel what I'm saying? Because you are the word. And word is born. You're being told. You feel what I'm saying?
Word is born or word is bond?
Word is born.
I'll be trying to let somebody else do it, bro, because that right now you're doing it. You telling them what it is. Everybody else, listen, bro. Y'all listening, right?
Right.
It is just all it is, man. Bro, you are under a spell of it, bro. When you knew that when you started knowing that you was walking on your legs, and you knew that there was legs, you was under the spell. Once you start saying, "Mama, dada, daddy, good, come here, mommy," you was under the spell, bro. Once you knew your hands was speaking and your feet was patting, you was like, "Damn, I got my feet, my hands patting on my legs." You was under the spell.
Literally.
Like, ooh.
It's so easy that
you can't. "Ooh, my legs swinging off the edge of the seat in the chair." And then one day you said, "Ooh, my feet can touch the ground and I'm standing still in the chair. I done got bigger. Ooh, I'm under the spell."
Literally. Literally.
Spell sounding more like programs right now.
The same thing. You're under programming. They telling you.
Literally, it's programming. Program. How you spell pro? You gotta be a PRO, and you gotta be
which is a message.
It's a message
From a pro.
You gotta be a DDG.
Also.
They already told you your ABCs. They taught you all the spells already, right? When they said A B C D E F G, you start
in your face.
I even started putting music to this shit, boy. You said, what is music? You said, that rhythm of my beat. I started making the rhythm of my heart. You start making up your own songs off your own spell. You didn't even know. You was like, damn. You would start talking before you was even in school.
Do y'all know how to counter spell? And not spelling while you want to counter?
You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
And once again, hey, bro, hold on. What did I just say? I just said, that's it.
Hey, let me tell you, I counter spell without even doing anything because I let Jesus block all that. Like nobody could cast a voodoo hex. Nobody could cast a voodoo hex on me or anything.
You already the hex. You already the hex.
I'm protected by an aura of the holy
thinking, bro.
You put yourself right back in as soon as you said, "Okay, I'm doing it. I'm letting Jesus got it." Up, you under the
Jesus.
Because
Jesus.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Jesus take the wheel?
Which is you taking the wheel.
No,
right.
I'm letting Jesus take the wheel.
Not literally Jesus in the Bible is not. They're not talking about that. They're talking about yourself. You got to take the wheel. How
That's
you gonna
what
let
you
Jesus
perceive
do
it
the
as.
thinking for you?
My cup runneth
But see,
over.
you got to understand what you
Literally.
said earlier about the stories and how they relate to you. You have to take it to what you perceive it as to you, because to someone else it may be different. It might be a different perception.
Right, but it's not Jesus. Though.
So, well, can I ask you a question? What is ass?
Huh? Ass can be a lot of things depending on what do you perceive it as.
And that's what I'm saying. It's up to you, right? You taking the wheel to see what I'm saying.
See, because look, we call some people ass who's sorry on the game, who's sorry in sports. They ass.
Okay.
Some asses ass. Some take ass as is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it depends on what you perceive it as.
It's all of the above.
You gotta ask.
But when you say, hold on, bro, when you say Jesus, when you say Jesus take the wheel, how you perceive that?
I perceive Jesus taking the wheel as basically in your mind you don't, it's less stress. You basically block most of your stress and tell yourself, let Jesus handle
Go
it.
outside in your car, right? Go outside in your car and hit the gas and put it in park, and then jump out the seat and say, Jesus, drive that motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's not my perception. That would be stupidity. One of my other key quotes. The Bible always says, "Don't be a fool." When you use "don't be a fool" as a nice guideline, it actually is great because there's not many words of cursing in the Bible, but one word that's in the Bible is a fool, and you don't want to be that. Once you not be a fool.
How do you see Jesus taking the wheel? Well, can you repeat that?
Well, I explained it. See, I'm not going to be a fool, but when Jesus takes the wheel, it's basically like.
Is Jesus drinking his wine when you let him take the wheel? Him drive drunk?
It's basically like a extra shield of protection from all the nonsense that this world has to offer.
Are you letting him drive your vehicle while he drinking his wine? And is he drunk off the wine or is he just sipping it? But they say he drinking it, so he can't be sipping it. He drinking.
Well, in your case, I drunk liquor a lot of times and was drinking and drunk driving.
The first
so
question,
Jesus
brother,
was drunk driving.
The first question is, can you see Jesus?
Hold on, because that goes along this question that I was going to ask you. So if he's if you perceive Jesus taking the wheel as a chill, right? Where did that chill came from?
Where do the shield come from? Well, I mean, you got to okay, now that's unexplainable just for the simple fact that if you don't understand
so that's falling to believe,
the Trinity,
right?
Jesus
okay,
is
so
the
you
light.
don't understand the Trinity,
that's
I want to say,
right?
as the way I know it, you wouldn't understand. There's no
Jesus
way
is
for
the
you
way.
to understand if you don't understand the Trinity. If you
He is
understand the
the truth.
Trinity, then you would understand.
He is the
Yeah, but
light. He is the way. He is the truth.
See, and now you talking good
I'm just
words,
asking a simple
Yahweh.
question.
That's
Where did
exactly
that
right.
chill came from?
That's okay.
I'm
So
just asking a simple question because even
can you
look,
see
look,
Jesus?
look. Let me
Go ahead, brother. Go
clarify
ahead,
this
brother.
real quick.
Go
All right,
ahead, brother.
I'm just trying to say
Well,
because
I just want to say
let me-
Yahweh was right.
okay, can I explain something? If that shield have no origins, if you don't have no origins of that shield, and I can see it or I can perceive it, like you say, if it's real, that all goes back to what? It's a mythology, which it comes from your mind, which is you. So every time you say Jesus take the wheel, it's you talking about yourself, but you're not seeing it like that. That's all we're trying to say. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, and just to add on to that, you know, it's you
Shout out to
are
the
a
chat, man.
reflection and a part of, but I mean,
Literally,
just don't
you're
be
just
a fool.
not looking. You say you can't see Christ. You say you can't see the crystal of Christ is all. And I say you can. You just got put in fear when you was told if you look at Jesus, you'll go blind. And you went into fear.
No, see, you talking to a person who's seen the devil at 4 years old, a real devil, like
Hold on,
9
who's
foot
the
tall.
devil? Who's the devil? Who is that?
Now, what I can tell you, the devil is real, and the devil is a lot of how people perceive it as having horns and beast-like and big and all of that. So, and taking all that in consideration, that's like I didn't get perceived when I was shown the white picture of Jesus. I never thought of Jesus as being white because I was a person who never looked at color. I always understand. I go by the facts of things, and then I use the number percentages, and that would tell me you couldn't accurately tell me what Jesus looked like. So if you couldn't accurately tell me what Jesus looked like, I took it upon myself to study history.
Did he look like a big bull? Did he look like a bull walking, standing up with the horns up like red? Did he have big chest? Was his arms like a bull?
Oh yeah, no, listen, the devil, he was a muscular creature, almost like he almost reminded me of, I know y'all seen Batman. I'm trying to think, what's the guy's name who was with Ivy? No, she was with Ivy. He was with Ivy. He was a real big cocky dude where you seen his veins and shit sticking out. And yeah, so he was similar to a Bane type of look with horns on his head. He didn't say anything or move, but I seen him. And it was crazy.
So how did you know it was Satan if he didn't tell you specifically that he was Satan?
Because it's knowing, it's instinct.
When you, how old was you?
See, some things you know already. Like, say for instance, like my instinct told me that stealing was bad when I was little, going to school by myself, about 7 years old. I'm like, shit, I'm about to grab this candy, but I knew I had to sneak and do it. So just off of instinct.
I can't argue that because you the one that had the dream. So
you seen it. Hey, you
know
can't
what I'm
argue
saying?
that. Hey, look, I seen it. No one can see that, but I literally.
Right.
Yep. So, and you know me, Huey. I ain't for all the trickery, but I can say without all the other stuff, with the horns is a symbolism of the devil.
All I'm about to tell you, yo, for future, like, cause you know I'm just trying to put it out there, just in case. Don't ever judge a book by its cover, though. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I feel that I lived that life. I mean, as you can see or hear.
So that bull, you know what I'm saying? That bull, that bull-like creature that you probably saw, I don't know. He probably had a message to teach, to show you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Don't judge the book by its cover. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you say you trust your instinct, and I'm not gonna argue that because you're the one that had the dream. You know what I'm saying? And I will do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? On my perspective. You know what I'm saying? If I got a bad dream and it turns into a nightmare, damn, I just saw the devil. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. It's how we describe it. You know.
And you know, I just encourage people to do their fact checking. You know, besides of what they want to.
But see, I want to say this before you go into all that. Before you go into all that, let me ask you, anyone, how do you see the books, the TV, the teachers? How you see it?
With your eyes.
And
well, I see with my ears and my eyes.
Yes. So the same thing. So how are you detecting these things to pick up your device and come on here? How you detected it? The sun.
Instinct. You have a
which is the truth. Listen, let me show you. No, let me show you something. Which is true. It's true that you pick up your device in the sunlight, which is the way you went. What you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is Jesus Christ. This stuff literal, y'all. Because how you see the book or the teacher or any of this, the government, the artificial, any of it, how you see any of it.
Well, when you say Jesus Christ, I see it as he is in us.
I'm saying that light, right? Literally, you literally that light is in you. That light in you, Christ. That light is in you. You I'm not pointing fingers. People educated to think that they went to outer space. The only place that exists is where you stand. Period.
No, I gotta go. I'll go with science, man. I'm
telling you the science, bro. I'm telling you. Listen, and the science that I showed on yesterday with the dot and the circle around it. You are that dot and a circle around your sight, which you using your eyes to see this. You can use your ears to see it too. You can use your tongue to taste it too. You feel what I'm saying? Because you the only one tasting. You the only one.
What you trying to say? Let me try to.
That's one thing I do disagree with you though, Yahweh. Your message of saying that you are the only one. See, I can comprehend that, but my instinct won't let me comprehend it because it really makes no sense.
Well, let me try this one.
Because like say for instance,
and realize somebody else exists with you.
But I remember talking to you two before, Yahweh, and it's like 6 people listen to us, and there's multiple people on the panel, and you would say, "Well, you're the only one to hear me because you said something." But
that's why you responded.
You can't believe that. That's unbelievable, though.
That's why you responded. Can you hear through that other man's?
That's not why.
Listen. Let me ask you this: can you hear through that other man's ear that's about to get in a conversation with us? Can you hear through his ears?
Yes.
No, but have you heard of the word spell speaking for someone?
That's why you responded.
Because you can speak for someone.
Why are you responding to me? Because you the one that hear me.
That's not why. The why I'm responding is because we're having a conversation is the reason why.
No, listen, I'm talking from the mind. I'm talking from where we standing. And I'm saying that because your mind, I'm using these as labels. I don't know what you call your mind. Because your mind translate these tones of what I'm saying, you feel a need or a feeling to respond.
And guess why?
Because you're the only one that hear.
Because overall, that's not why. Because overall, I am for us black people or us brothers.
No, listen, man, you're going past. You're going past where I'm at. I'm in your senses. I'm talking about senses. I'm talking about sensing me to respond to me. You feel what I'm saying?
But this is just a feeling, like an instinct. I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Feeling. That's what I'm talking about.
Your message would be trajected in a more useful way. You know, I'm basically telling you, you can do what you're doing better for our people. Because that's like speaking English to someone that doesn't know English. What good is that going to do?
For one is born in sin, and one is born in ignorance, and they don't know what's around that corner till they go around that corner and see. Now, if it's called a car, that's what they call it in English. And what I'm trying to show you is that you in the center of your senses. You are the only one sensing that you know of for a fact, if you want to call it that, all your life. Period.
And that's a fact. I don't know. That's a fact, because if you think about it, you put a point in the center that he's talking about, and then draw a line around it, and then something else happened. Right way above the line. You know what I'm saying? You cannot experience that. Therefore, you're not aware of that reality yet. You're aware of your reality, you know what I'm saying? But you're not aware of that reality yet because you're not seeing it with your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they give you breaking news.
But you gotta give us. But you gotta give the science. Now we're gonna use that dot in that circle around us. Say we're the dot. The globe is the circle around us, but I still can feel the rays from the sun that's above that line that you're talking about.
How you see any of this, you explain
because that would make more sense.
Since
right?
you're talking about that, I want to ask you how you see any of this that you explain it to me. You saying it already?
I mean, I can feel it, and that's another sense.
No,
we got
I'm saying how you sense it. How you sense it. How you sense any of this you saying to me with the sun? You already saying it. You said it.
I mean, I'm
period.
Hey, Killer Rod, let me try this for you, right? All right, that same dot that you were just talking about, that circle, right?
Yeah.
Right. You see my screen, right? You see this G, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Funny shit. My screen. Okay, I can see you now. My screen disappeared when you said it.
Right,
Perception.
Right? You see this G? I got it upside down. It should be the other way, but it's a G. You know, this is the Masonic flag, all right? All right. This is your mama legs. You came out. This is the ruler. You know, the ruler is the staff that was going inside this. It was pushing this button so the embryo can come out. What does this look like? The embryo, right? Right?
Yeah.
Fetus.
Right?
Yeah.
G, this is what you are. This is your skin on the outside of you. Right here.
The fetus position.
You see this in the fetus position? You see that? This is your skin that's wrapped you around, and your feet is connected to this ground. Hold on, let me show you. Right? This is the ground right here. This is the ground that you're walking on. This is your sky that move around your head, which is your waters above that you came out, you bust out, and you walking in right now. So you waiting to come back out this womb again so you can come back in the womb again. You feel me? Because you in the water bag right now, in the water bag. All right?
That's a good demonstration, but something tells me.
Let me show you. Let me just finish just one more, like 2 more sentences. Then you can come in, all right? All right, cool. Now the only way you're seeing this because it's in our eyes. Now what you are saying that you're not here by yourself in this world because we are all in here. But we are all in one by ourselves, which is our bag, our skin that we are in. This is you, the spirit within. You connected to the ground and the air that's within, and everything that was out your lineage, all from the inside out. And everybody is, but you just in control of your own house. You walking around, and we all walking through these same lenses of the bag, which was the eye. So we all see out this bag like the G is in us. Literally. The G is inside of us. And outside this bag, this is what my skin is. I'm walking in my own world right now. I'm in my world. You in your world. He in his world. You seeing through your eyes.
Which is your house. Which is the house, right? Your mama house is her eyes. You're not going to a building. You're going to her eyes.
Literally,
you're not going to your mama house building. You're going to her house building, her eyes.
Hey, but Huey, you just tell me this.
Your skies is the eyes in your skies right here.
But tell me this.
Literally.
You don't agree with masonry, do you?
Who? I always told them that I was a natural born mason, but I didn't never go to the lodge. And I was the lodge. The temple was inside of me. I am my mama's son, my son.
But what about that flag?
This is everybody.
But what distance is you from?
Even the womb. Listen, even the women that came out is mama's son, but they are moon. They the moon that everything got to come out to make the world go around. They in their own world as well.
But I look at it as you distance yourself from that religion. I just would like to know why.
It's not. They tell you that this is a religion. How am I against it? And I'm hanging the flag. I got the flag right here.
Me personally,
I got the Rastafarian flag right here. The Ra Star, the Far Star, which was Ra, the sun, a Ra Star, the Far Starian.
Rastafarian.
It represents the red, the green, the black, everything that you was. But everything in between these lights, which you don't see. The brown, what you was, which was the shit that made everything split. You was the seed that cracked the shit open. Because you the shit. You the dirt. You came from the dirt to go back to the dirt or come back into this immortal black water that you would think that is blue. Because they tell us that the water was blue. But if you look at the sky or you go to the ocean in the midnight, it's going to look dark with a white light. Because that's you. You are the light, the sun that's always shining in the dark when the dark is so bright.
Literally. When you educated, you can't see this stuff. You can't see that you're the only one. You're the lighthouse. You turn around 360 degrees. You can see you the lighthouse. You are the cornerstone, the one looking from the corner. It's you.
All four corners of this bitch.
Yes.
They calling you, bro. They calling you. People scared of this shit, right? They scared of this right here. This is real game. See, this is how you learn from your people and learn. See, even shit that I didn't even see, I would learn from somebody else because I know that I'm learning from me. Only people with eyes got eyes to see, so I can see. When Mind's eye gave me the game. When he told me, he elevated another key to my brain. When he showed me the game, and I already knew the game of life, I was already playing the game, but he just gave me some more game to my board. When I seen the G, the A, and then I seen the M, and I seen the E, which was the game that we playing right now. It's a play.
Hey, Mind's Eye got some game. Hey, Mind's Eye kicked some game to you now. I agree with that.
Hey, look, games is meant to be played. If we are playing, right, then guess what else meant to be played? Characters, roles, and parts. We are.
But guess what? This is what I want. Like I can explain it. We still playing the game. As long as you breathe and afterwards, we're still going to be playing the game. Because, like me being as a Christian, I don't like to say it like that. But what we are really doing, we are playing God's game. That's why He knows all the limits. He knows how far you can go. He knows everything that you can do. He made the game. So now you have to play in His game. It's a game. Sad to say.
You playing it. You saying it now. You playing
we're playing.
The game was called Spells.
I would say the game of life.
And life is a spell. L-I-F-E. That's a spell. You can't get out of it. Game alone. When you said that life was a game, that's a spell. When you said that we was on this world was a spell. World was created, the word, right? Word was created by the L, the Elohim, which was the I on both scenes, which was really the T. Was letting you know it was the I and the T, which was the L. The L was.
But let's elaborate on game. What do you do when you're hunting? Where are you hunting? Game. So sometimes we hunt each other.
Listen, you hurting deer, which is game, right? Game is meat. Right. Where are you? Meat. Where we at? Where we meet at? But they put M-E-E-T instead of M-E-A-T and tell you that you went to meet somebody. We are meat. Where we at? Me at. Me at. Remember, don't forget about compound words. You are educated. So when they taught you to spell, they taught you that putting the letters words together was called compound words, right? when you got to have two meanings of a word and you got to put it together to get the meaning of the word, but you got to separate it to get the full understanding of the word, right?
Correct. Just how we get understand and
Hold
overstand.
on, let's deal with that. You said correct.
They don't want to do all that. They don't want to do it.
Listen, you said correct now because you educated. Now being educated, we get educated guess. Where is meat? What is meat? It's where meat is at. Not only that, I told you that every letter is a word or a name or something else that you didn't know it, but you know it because A is a word, right? They say A, amen, this, and A this. AYE is a word, right?
Yep. Yeah.
You're educated. But do you need AYE without A? A was just A, right?
Right.
Was B just B without another E and two E's for a bumble to be a B?
Yeah, you can use B by itself.
Okay, now B was really the 1 and the 3. When you put the B together, you got 1, which was really the L, and the 3, which was the Trinity. What was the Trinity? So you know, just the B had to deal with 1 and just being the trilogy, which was B and B4. You done been before. Just the B, know that you was been before because the B is a B4. That's why they say B4. B is a 4. 1 and the 3 equals what? 4. B is a 4. When you put that 1 and the 3 together, you got a B, what is this? B4.
And then it's the C.
And now we to C. When you get to C, do you have to have a S? You ain't even got to S, but you still got eyes to C. Do you need to have a SEE to C, or are you under a spell? You tell me.
No, you could use a C, but you know it's not.
You're not realizing.
You can use a C, but it wouldn't make sense. The C wouldn't.
If I don't get to another letter again, and then you can see all of this other shit that I'm going to show you. How can you fucking even get C out of any of that without this first C? What you mean you don't need this? The only C that you ever needed.
Yeah, but C is just a letter.
Hold on, is C not a word? No, it's not just a letter. C is a word. For you to be able to see me on my TV screen, it's a C, and we ain't even got to
the letter C.
Yeah, but it's a difference. You have a letter C and you have the word C.
Listen to what I'm telling you, though, bro. If I don't quit doing what I'm doing right now, you're gonna follow me, right? Before I get to a E, right after D, I ain't even got to a S yet, so you can utilize the S to see me, but you still got that C that I showed you. So which one more is important, the SEE or just the C right now to you? Because without that, you finna have to deal with this D that I'm finna give you next. And I ain't talking about no dick, but you're gonna have to go to your dictionary to learn about this shit.
Easy.
Yeah. You gotta go to the dictionary if you want to learn the definition of a word.
Well, he's showing you, man, that you're under spells, man. He's showing you.
I mean, you may call it a spell. You know, I don't look at it as a spell.
It's all of the above.
And we cannot put him in a hypnosis. He been here, right here. He's so hip to the game, he didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the dictionary and look under the letter C, it actually spells it out for you.
Hey, bro, did y'all just hear what I said? He's so hip to the game. He hip to the game that he didn't even see the hypnosis. He didn't even notice it. He's so hip to the game that he didn't even notice that he was under a hypnosis.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is not. This shit is.
He is under hypnosis too.
Ain't no coincidence.
That was a mic drop.
Ain't no coincidence, man. But like the brother was saying, you look at the letter C and spell it out for you.
I'm trying to show you something. This is what you call tough love. This is real tough love right here, bro.
Go and see. Go and look. You're the only one who can.
You really gotta look, my brother. You really gotta look at the spelling of it all, bro. I be telling them all, bro. This is why I spell so much, bro. I did it so much that I ascended and I came back with this.
Yep, same here.
Literally.
I went to look, see what I was talking. Because to me, people moving off tones. And I'm wondering why folks move off tones. So I wanted to find out why they move off tones. Because we're talking tones.
Hey, look, when you dealing with
it's instinct. You can't figure it out. It's instinct. See, this is some people got to understand.
You learn that's up the steps. You learn that that's up the steps. When they say go up the steps and you don't know what that is, you learn that that's called go up the steps and get it.
See,
You
and
learn
that's where
that
I
through.
use the Tower of Babel. See, you might think you
I'm glad you're
understand,
going there. I'm glad you're going there.
but God already knows that you're not going to understand everything. So,
Yeah,
so
you telling the
because
truth.
you think, even you may think you have the understanding, you may be wrong.
See,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
want to
saying you
stand under.
don't.
I don't want to stand under. I stand under the sun. If we're talking physical, literal, and I'm saying I don't want to stand under no man. You're telling the truth.
Because I was telling you like how God created this game. He created this game, and you know that's where the
You don't see
wordplay comes in.
understand. You don't
Through
see
the Tower of Babel,
understanding
you won't
is
understand
standing
everything.
under.
Or
Understanding
overstand it. You won't
is bowing.
understand or overstand it.
Understanding is bowing under. And I'm going to your word or your book. It used the word understanding there a lot. You feel what I'm saying?
And like I said, the Tower of Babel, he's making sure that you won't understand everything. And that's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to understand no one because I'm eye to eye with you or ear to ear with you. I don't want to stand under you. I don't want to understand you. That's how you give up your word. That's how you give it up, by understanding. I'm telling you. You're literally bowing down, but I know you don't. You think you get it. You say, when I say understand, I get it. No, you understand it. In this corporate world, you are standing under. Literally.
Yeah. Standing under the sun.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so why are you understanding anyone that you see eye to eye?
He
You
said
saying it.
literally, men won't accept it. You literally standing under the sun, not under what they standing, not under their standing. You standing under the sun. You are the sun. Ain't you your mama's son? You can't refute this question.
Yeah. Right.
All right then. So who was the son? Was you the son?
That's two different definition meanings. The son, as we call it, the son.
You're educated.
And me as the son is two different things.
Spell which one he said then. Spell the one he said.
He talking about S-O-N.
No, you made that decision.
I mean, he talking about S-U-N. But
you made that decision.
I am a S-O-N.
You made that decision.
There's a S-U-N and there's a S-O-N. Two different meanings.
You the one making the decision to choose which one he's saying.
See, you would have to be confused if you think S-U-N and S-O-N is the same thing. That's called confusion.
No, you confused.
No,
if you look at all of the above,
I understand.
If you look at all of the above, you'll see what he's saying to you.
Yeah, I see it. I know exactly what he's saying.
Let me ask you this, right? If you're not with your mama right now, right, and she go outside and look at the sky and look at the sun on a sunny day, she looking at her son, right?
She's looking at the sun.
He's saying
not her son.
She's looking at the sun, right? She looking.
If she was looking at me, she would look at her son. If she look at the sky, she would be looking at the sun.
So that ain't her sky. That ain't her sky
to look at.
I mean, we all share the same sky.
So that ain't her sky to look at, though. You telling me that she can't look at her sky then? You can't go outside.
We all got the same sky. And look.
I know her sky. Look at my sky because I got a sky. I know I look. Can you go outside and look at my sky?
But your instinct will tell you certain things. Like, let's go back to what he said. You're the only one he's talking to. Haven't you seen twins be born? When you can see twins being born as twins, you understand that they are separated. They're separated from birth.
Listen, bro, is these my eyes right here that you're looking at?
Okay, but if you have a twin brother, those eyes aren't your eyes.
These my eyes, right? These my eyes, right? When I'm looking out with these eyes, I'm looking at what is mine. No matter what it is mine because I'm looking at what is mine.
Don't let your eyes despise, because sometimes it's a disguise with those guys.
I'm gonna go to what you said. You're politically correct, and there's no way when you claim that you're gonna always be there because you want to be politically correct. So there's really no use.
Well, right? You have to be correct. You don't have to be politically correct, but because some people are wrong. Some people say things that they don't know what they're talking about.
What you said, because that's why you keeping it political.
Bro, If I tell you, have you ever been 8 before? Right? Have you ever been 8 before?
I was 8 years old at one point in time.
So you've been chewed on. Somebody ate you before. So have you eat your
I've been
girl?
8 years old at
Like,
one
had
point in
8
time.
before.
Nobody, I never been chewed on.
You're trying to
So
show
why
you,
is
but
you
your
saying
politically correctness block it.
8 before? You made the determined to say yes. I didn't say how old were you? Have you was the age? Who said something about an age? Because now
I
you
said I
think
turned
under
8
a spell.
before. That's the only time I
You
was
trying
8.
to
Talking
what is
over your
8,
head.
bro? When I ate your apple, bro, I ate something last night, bro.
Right, but you weren't
Did you
eating
eat
last night.
Man, I ate something last night, bro.
But you weren't eating. Eating.
Why wasn't I eating? I was eating when I was 8 last night. I
Because
was
you ate last night, but you weren't eating.
What?
That's that politically correctness. He gonna keep it politically
Hey,
correct.
because y'all want to play word play and number play. E10, the letter E in the number 10. And 8 is totally different.
And then, oh, eat then.
8, 9, 10.
All right, you seeing it? Then. You seeing it?
Eat in. How you gonna eat?
Still
How
the
do
same
you
thing.
eat in?
I mean, that's two different
After you
things. Eat in could be just dining in a restaurant. You know what I mean?
You eat 10
Eat
after
in.
you
I'm gonna
ate.
let Nashi go on for a second. I'm gonna step off for a second and let Nadi get in. I'll be right back. I'm in the back.
He say, eat them. He's been seeing it. Hey, he's telling us seeing it like we're seeing it though. Y'all doing a good job. You're making that brother think.
Yep.
No, this all I do is think like this. Like just about anything y'all can do before y'all say it, I've seen it before.
You the only
See
one
what
that
I'm
know you
saying?
thinking though.
I'm a very observant person. So before
wanna-
y'all even say it, I already see it.
Okay, just want to point out
9
that
times
you're the
out of 10.
only one that's thinking from your point of view. Go outside of
There's
it.
no
You
Jesus
can't.
involved.
I ain't the only one that's thinking from my point of view.
No, I'm talking
Someone
about from where you
have-
stand. Listen, I'm talking about your literal point of view. I'm talking about your literal, like if it's a wall in your face or something, a screen or whatever. That point of
Literally.
view. You don't literally. All your life.
Hey, that's you. That's Huey's line.
Hey, I've been saying that all my life.
That's his line. I am him. How was this his line and my line? It was all lines. His line.
Yeah, because we can when you see the
man,
truth.
I already told
when-
you, Huey.
when you
gotta
see
do
the truth,
literally.
When you see the truth, you're gonna say it in if you talk English, you're gonna say it in English, literally. If you talk French, you're gonna say it in French, literally. You're gonna say literally in French. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna say literally in Hades. You're gonna say literally in South America. You're gonna say it when you see the truth.
But do anyone
Literal.
anyone understand why we got different languages?
Orly, you gonna say my little?
Can anyone tell me they understand why we have different languages? Yes or no?
I am the little Orly. I am the it's in the lit. Where I was light, I was lit.
Because we all different. Because we all the same, but we all different. That's why we got language.
Colonization.
Unorderly. I was so unorderly.
Colonization.
Because they understood. Hold on, they understood that we all the same but different at the same time. So they understood that concept. That's why they created more language.
But like Huey was saying, the shh. He was saying the shh. In some places, the water say shh, and to some people it say swoosh.
Everywhere you go is shh. That's shoot. That's mom talking.
But some places it just drip though. Some places it just drip. They don't hear the shh. Some people might not hear the shh. You feel what I'm saying? Some people might hear the swoosh.
I bet you they hear. If you go lock yourself in a room, in a dark room with no noise, you will hear that shh. You know why? Because that's mom. That's mom. Mom is everywhere.
In
And
Asia, But in Asia, L is R. So right is light in Asia. So
Still,
when
you hear that,
look, this,
still what you hear is gonna be shh.
That's what you hear.
That's what that's what that's what it sound like.
Listen, how we come up with different tones. What I'm saying is that's what you the only one that hear the shh. So in another place, in what they call the world, somewhere else, they might hear a whole nother shh. I'm just saying.
But it's still that shh.
No, you ain't getting what I'm saying. Some people just hear drips. Some folks just hear drips where they at.
I was outside the other day, right? Me and my brother was outside, and the plane flew over their head, and I was doing the same experiment with him, locked in, and we was looking eye to eye, and I had him in the spell, in the trance, and I asked him, I said, bro, what was that just went over our head? He said, a sound. He couldn't even equate it to an airplane. And then I was like, bro, I told him that's an airplane, bro. He said, oh, how you knew that, bro? I said, because this is where I fly. You ain't even look up to look and see what it was. He just said a sound, right? And as he said sound, a car rolled past. That sound too, moving. I said, everything is in sound and everything is in motion. As I said that, another plane was coming and I can hear it out this ear. I'm like, damn. I said, what's that sound again? I said, what's that sound again? Guess what he said? Some sound.
Sound.
Literally.
You wasn't the only one hearing that sound, though, was you?
Huh?
You wasn't the only one hearing that sound, though, was you?
Yes, I was, because he was an I. He know that he was I. We had already had that discussion that he was I, and he knew that he was me. He knew that he was me. He was sitting there as him. He was me. I is him. When I say him, he was the him. I was the Elohim. That's how I can say him. Him is me.
But you said our. You said the plane flew over our heads. That's you. That's both of y'all.
Listen, ours got to do with O and U. We know this I is really two I's, so you know when you see O and U and R is who you are. Is you dealing with another outside yourself. Remember, I told you that in the dimensional realm, right? Because you put yourself in a dream, you don't know that you're in this dream state. So when we came through, we came in this dimension, right? The dimensions is what they be telling you about that somewhere outside yourself. But the dimensions is what your the men's is in, or the ions is in, and where you are at in your dimensions. So the dimensions is this. Again, I'm gonna tell you, is I, me, myself, I, right here. And then you got we, them, they, those, him, my mama, my daddy, my cousin, Uncle Johnny, Uncle Ricky, little homie, all of this little shit,
It's
right?
common sense.
Other dimensions outside your ass. You understand what I'm saying? And everybody is their own fucking realm, literally, which is their own fucking world. Now, you got levels of the realm, right? Everybody is in their own realm. You got people on, and then you got levels of the realm, what they would consider your heavens. All right?
See, now I think we all in the same realm. We all in the same realm right now.
You're not, listen, bro. You on a whole nother realm than us.
We are in the same realm.
To you how, bro. Listen, bro. We all came through this realm. We all looking through this realm, but we are on another plateau of the realm of this realm. Meaning we are on a whole nother realm in a whole nother dimension and a whole nother thing. We could be on the same realm, and you don't even see that. You don't even know about dimensions. So you on a low realm because you still don't know that you are a realm, a dimension, and all of this whole. So you ain't on the realm when you looking at yourself as a whole, the whole 6 and 9. So you are not on
Which
the
is
realm
outer
of
space.
up on the goddamn 9th realm.
You in outer space.
You are not on that realm, bro. I'm not trying to show you I be like that, but it's literally, bro, because I be speedballing. I have to jump. It's like when I told a nigga, when you climbing through the hole and you go up level and you stop there, you start bouncing around, you start exploring right there, and then you jump up some more, up in yourself, high. Then you jump up on the next level. Boom, you jump up there, but you like, oh shit, I'm in myself again. Only to realize that you in another part of your high self that's low. You always go up to go low, to go down to go back up high. So if I go all the way up and I know you way down here on the first floor, I can come jump down way down here where you at and still stay on the second floor, be above you, and be like, bro, I'm way the fuck up here, and you way down there. You hear me? And then I can jump down there where you at, bounce down here where you at. You sitting down here on the trampoline, sitting where you at. You like, where you going, nigga? I'm going back. Boing! All the way fucking back up to the top of my Christ. Looking up there like, man, damn, where he go? He was the light.
Now I've seen the light. I've seen the light before.
Out of mind.
But you know, as you know, I've been cut. My neck been almost decapitated ear to ear. So I can say I experienced out of this realm for maybe an hour, like, you know, how you feel like I was watching my body. But I think we have to die or near death to leave this realm.
I tell you, every time you breathe and go in and out, you going inside the hole and coming out. You dying, reincarnating. You just get to a point where you so vibrating on this level where you didn't go all the way back to the hole and went all the way back down to a low soul to where you was like an infant again, because you knew that you was a little bit bigger than that. You seen yourself in a more infinite state. You feel me? When you was able to go back down and attach to this every time you awake and go to sleep, every time you blink your eyes, you know that you in this space, in this time, in this realm, as this dimension. You in this realm as this dimension, being who you are. And then you got this people in your dimension. You already know what's in your dimension. I got this nigga in my dimension. He my 6th, my 7th, my 4th, my 3rd, 5th dimension. This is my house. These niggas is my house right here. These is my celestial sky that make up my shit. Now, once I got all of this shit in control, and I'm like, okay, man, it's time to get up out of this shit, out of this space. I can go into another realm and go into another dimension, like you go out into a new crowd, like I'm over here right now. This is another portal that I came through where I got a whole new dimension of people that I ain't got to know, like all y'all online. So I got Drop, I got fucking Brett, I got all kind of people who y'all don't even see that's in the dark, that's down in my realm. The HOTC is a whole another pardon me, that's dimensions. All of y'all are dimensions, and we just talking to the men's who mentioning. Now, each one of us is in the realm. Like some of us is all in just in dimensions where we come. Now, matter of fact, all of us is in the same portal, which is YouTube. Now, in this portal, most people don't understand that I'm a dimension in them, and they are a dimension in they self. In they self, they got me, myself, and I, and on the outside, they looking at me. Which
Literally.
Is
man, he's saying it. Y'all wonder how they can't hear him.
Demon Chan.
Or what happened if
the mansions, the house, the mansions.
So, but what happened if you fuck boy in this dimension and you trying to get right? So I go to sleep and I'm this great guy, but then when I wake up, I'm this fuck boy every day. So how I'm gonna get that straight?
How you get that?
That's how you get that straight.
I say I came to be the fuck boy. That's what I say. I came to be the fuck boy because I'm in heaven. You know, I'm greater than all, because greater in me than he that's in the world.
Right.
Man,
I don't know. For a fuck boy, all I can tell you is look in the mirror and try to make a change.
Hold on, let me say something, because you looking at yourself.
I say everything is so.
You taking that energy of what you perceive a fuckboy to be and attaching that self to yourself, because the way you looking at reality is the world is like, I'm struggling at this bitch. You don't look at yourself as like, nigga, I'm balling like a motherfucker. Like when I'm down, nigga be looking at me like, why are you up so high, upbeat and so much energy, nigga? Because I'm the shit. Literally, nigga, I'm a piece of shit. Not only that, what could be lower than a piece of shit that I had to go up to be all of the shit?
So if you're getting disrespected and accepting it, that's a fuck boy.
How you gonna disrespect me?
That's
how
what
they
you
thought.
call it. That's what you call it.
Listen,
we're gonna drop this package off before I fuck you up. Hey, you better drop this bag off for me before I fuck your punk ass up, dog. I hooked you up last time. You gonna have to go do this shit, dog.
And your shit could get cut too. And your shit could get cut down and broke down to something else and sell your bullshit and bullshit. And your people don't want to buy from you no more. And your people don't want to fuck with you no more because your shit was cut. Yeah.
What's up? Shout out to the body, man.
That's what a fuck boy do. Take your shit and sabotage it and keep some of it for itself. Since you see me under your feet, since you decided to slave me, since you decided to want to be a slave master, how about I help you out and put you to work?
But that ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying though is like so we can all get on here and talk that boot game, We can hit people with what we know and shit like that. You know what I mean? But then when we get off the horn, you know, shit get real. And that's what I mean. Like, so on this internet, it's like Facebook. Like, wait, let me finish, man. It's like this. It's like Facebook, right? Like, I can get on Facebook and put a picture out there for everybody to see. Look what I'm cooking on the grill, right? Like, look what I'm cooking on my grill. Look what I'm feeding my family.
Come here and tell this brother I'm like this around the clock.
No, but that's all good, bro. That's just you. That's just
you feel me?
This but what I'm saying is, it's a million so-called bros out there, right? And they got, like I said, they got
dimensions
on Facebook.
Which is dimensions.
Look at all this food. But
which is dimensions, right?
Hold on, but the house free and the food free, and really a nigga ain't did nothing but buy, you know, $10 worth of charcoal. That's a fuck boy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, and to me, I can take that little bit of charcoal and make it last a year. Hey, I'm a fuck boy. Thank you. Hey, can you tell them?
Like, okay, I didn't go get no charcoal. I went and got woods and sticks out the goddamn grass and goddamn
but y'all not hearing me though. But you're not hearing me though.
Hello.
Everything ain't from the mud. The food wasn't from the mud. You know.
Hi.
The yard wasn't from the mud. The yard government given. The yard government given. The food stamp card government given. Now you on the yams. Now you got your card full of yams and you got your house full of 8. But all you bought was the charcoal. But you on this horn talking about look what I done did. You ain't did shit.
So who do that then? Who did that then? So
who that? Envy?
Yeah, that's Envy.
Envy.
Who did
oh yeah, let the female talk. Let her get her thing in. She wants to say
who did that because that must have been intended for somebody. Hold on, let me just deal with that real quick because that must have been intended for somebody. That like some personal knowing.
No. Because I ain't say that. I'm just saying it's a lot of niggas.
No, listen real quick. Let me just say this, bro. I'm saying that coming up with that's a whole lot of assumptions or assuming that wherever because who the fuck on here? Who you mean? Who on the line and saying the same thing, but they ain't handling their business, ain't putting no charcoal on the grill? Who does this? Because everybody I know on this thing is stand-up guys that handle their business. I've been around mine and taking care of other ones is the same thing. So who would that apply to? Where would the energy come from that? Because that energy come from for that to be your first statement to come on. And I just really want to know.
What I'm saying is that's running the mill.
Listen, a meal is $1 million or what me is L. Me L.
Hey, let's get back to that. Let's let the woman state her presence. She wanted to say something for Son Yahweh.
Okay, Dad.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Hey, we doing fine.
Evan, hi.
That's great. That's great. What you see with him?
You kind of low.
What you see with him is what you get. He always have been like this. He always been different. We know he was different from us. I at one point didn't get him or understand him, and it caused a lot of friction in the household. However, once I got to know him and what he believed in or see, then I became to understand him more. You will get frustrated. You will seem like he's picking and challenging and pushing your butt. And when he's doing it, he wants you to be the best possible person that you can be. He don't mean any harm. He's not attacking you. We feel attacked because we was learned to feel attacked. We learned most of the things from our parents, from their grandparents, and so forth. We was taught everything that we know, and he don't want to be up under the spell. He resisted all his life. So he went to go see what everybody was talking about because he was quiet and he just listened and he started putting words together and he started seeing things that I never saw before. So if you feel offended, I truly apologize for that. However, we was taught to feel offended. We was taught spells. We was taught all this stuff. But if we don't want to be involved in it, then we have to see the world and what we say a different way.
He's doing it.
Like
He's saying,
he's like this.
she's saying it. He's saying it clear as day. You how she said he got offended and how you gonna get offended because you off in it. You off in it. Literally. And y'all don't get it. Want to come up here and talk about what we gonna feed and we gonna eat, how you gonna hungry. And come up here with nothing.
Well, I get it. I mean, I get him, you know, but see that's where that's where you know I took my instinct and my time to figure out what life is all about. See, so I look at, you know, some people they can't handle disrespect in certain things. So I have seen him get under people's skin before. Yeah, I've seen it. I know exactly what he be doing, and he seems a little different. I understand that. I understand that, but
nothing like that. That's the reason I keep like, why are you letting them on?
But
because
the point
any kind of y'all receiving energy off the words, and y'all approving everything that I be talking about, and I be just like, I love this shit in the way that I can do it, because I realized the way that I was doing it. I mean, this shit is happening. Motherfucking gums. These niggas think I'm on this bitch wasting my time, bumping my gums, telling them this shit the whole time. I keep telling them that I'm the creator, and they thinking like they stay talking about we're the creator. They're talking to me every fucking day.
I can't agree with that. Right? I can't agree with that because we know we have a creator that put us together. We cannot be the creator. You can pinch yourself. I said it before, and you know that you can't make that. Now, yeah, by sex and everything, but from the beginning, it has to have a start.
You can't
when it started, when God made this game for us, when God put us in this game and hit the play button, you can't do that.
You don't even got wings to fly yet. You know how R. Kelly said, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. You
said he a bad role model. I'm just playing.
But that would be a lie. I can't believe I can fly because I know God didn't give us wings. He didn't give us wings.
Jesus said, is it not written in your laws that I said ye are gods?
True.
Yeah, he did.
True, and we are.
Did he just say what you said just a minute ago? Greater within me than he of all the world.
Yeah. So who you see crossing the street at the right time? Me. Who you see? God telling me don't cross the street right now. But you see me not crossing the street at the right time.
But when you understand the Trinity, Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit, it's a whole different message.
It's in you.
Encrypt.
It's in
you. I'm telling you, you need to encrypt another message that you're missing, is what I'm telling you.
What I'm saying is this stuff is literal, and you came under spells, and that's where you came off the mount.
You do fine work, but I'm just saying you have to take that red paper and encrypt it a little bit better.
What I'm saying is you already.
I hear the man mention the Tower of Babel.
Correct.
And
that's right.
When you have to see that in this form of the tower in itself is a higher sight. And when you say that people speak in different languages, why people speak different languages, that's because when they must survive. Like once you reach a high level, you should be on that high level. But certain people decide to come down. I'm not trying to throw no jabs at you, but when you come preaching this false idol worshiping type of talk, because we are people of nature. We know how the elements of the earth makes the elements of the earth survive. We don't look for no imaginary God until this was placed in us. No, this is where the people speaking a different language come in, because it's not on a oneness. You're on something, everyone on something different, and not on the right tower of Bible that's overstanding everything except the sun.
But it's not an imaginary God, because you are not a figure of an imagination. You are real.
No, it's something you're putting in your head to make it possible. You have no
No, you don't have to
Treasure.
put nothing.
In
Listen,
reality.
you
So
don't
we're
have to
going
put
on
nothing in
reality.
your head
Are we
to know that you're breathing and your
Are
heart
we
is
going on
beating.
reality? Okay, I ain't breathing. That's the reality. That's not saying
You don't got to
some
put that in your head.
Hold on, hold on.
Yes, you
That's
do.
not saying some imaginary thing is making me breathe. That's saying my lungs are equipped to receive oxygen and give out carbon dioxide. That's not saying that something imaginary that's not there in placement to show me itself of an existence. You want me to go on faith? That's an imagination. It's not a reality. And at this point of form of life, we deal in reality. So if we lose the grip of the reality of the tower of knowing all what of our surroundings, we'll come down like the fallen people speaking a different language. No one can
But it's a
understand it.
difference off going off of history and going off your imagination. We understand they have cloths that Jesus was buried in. We have facts. We have artifacts. We have hieroglyphics before cameras and everything came out. These are facts. That's why. That's why you're not supposed to be a fool. So if you're taught anything, you're always taught to question it. So if you're questioning every information that you receive, that means you are on a mission to find the truth. That's the simple reason why we believe Jesus is of color, because we look back in history and we look and see where he was placed at in the date of time, that he was concentrated by hot sunlight to where everyone in that region were of color.
No,
So
man.
and that's not in my imagination. It's in the history.
In reality, we're going back to reality
wait
now.
a minute.
In
Wait a
reality, the
minute,
name
dog.
Jesus didn't come around to 350.
Wait a minute,
AD.
dog.
In reality, the name Yahshua was a common name in the AD BC.
Purpose of the Tower of Babel.
In reality,
That's why
it's a plagiarization of Horus, though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, wait a minute.
In
dog.
all reality, it's a plagiarization of
Jesus
Horus.
say Yeshua itself.
Wait a minute, dog. It's a whole bunch of real light-skinned people in Africa, bro. And ain't none of them niggas burnt black like me. And I'm certainly
he's not
in
from
the
Africa. He's not from Africa. You got to go back in history. He's not from Africa.
South Africa.
These are. I'm talking. What I mean are the 12 tribes and the children of Judah.
It don't got to be hot for you to be a person of color, bro.
I know, but listen, you have to understand the 12 tribes and black people are the children of Judah. And you have to understand the story of Esau, the children God said he hate. And you have to go back in your history to understand how it was to come. We weren't Africa at first. That's why some people think the Jews who are the Jews aren't really the Jews. Because the Bible said the Jews
you know who else worship Jesus Christ? The
Listen,
Ku Klux
man,
Klan.
I could take a pale white person and stick them under 1,000 light bulbs, bro, and it's not gonna make them dark. It'll make them tan, but it ain't gonna make them dark. So he came from a hot region, and so he had to be colorful. That's some silly ass shit, bro.
Plants, if you take plants and put them in your house and they're artificial light, they will get lighter. And if you put them out in the sunlight, they will get darker green.
They're darker green. They're not gonna turn goddamn brown. What the fuck is you talking about?
What I'm saying,
he's right. He's right.
Listen, let me finish. I feel that you feel that you're brown or they're brown, but if I look at my skin in the sun, I see all colors.
Nigga, it's evergreen trees in the Arctic.
White people on South Africa.
I see all colors.
It's deep, dark evergreen trees in the Arctic, my nigga. Like, and it's lighter colored trees in the tropics.
Oil is all colors. Oil is crystal. Oil is liquid crystal, right? Oil is liquid crystal, right? Oil is liquid.
You don't want to go with it because you got white man in Tennessee darker than the night of night. You got white man in Tennessee bluer than navy blue.
Oil is all colors.
You have black people whiter than white snow.
Before you want to go outside or something?
Yeah, man, it don't have shit to
Color
do with
don't
the.
have nothing to
That
do with
black,
nothing.
that black dark
There is
oil,
white
that black dark
people
oil
in
on the
South
ground
Africa.
got all colors in it when you look at it from different angles. So what I'm saying, oil is all colors, which is crystal. Oil is liquid crystal, right? Which is Christ.
Exactly. Which
Which
don't
is
have shit to do with
Crisco.
culture or the land
Crisco.
that you live on. And it's oil everywhere. It's oil in Texas. It's oil in the Arctic. It's oil in Alaska. It's oil in Iraq.
See, this is
It's
your
oil in
perception. I'm talking about all of the above oil. I'm talking about all the oils. I'm talking about the oil on your skin without putting Vaseline on there. I'm talking about the oil in your skin without Vaseline. I'm talking about the oil that comes from your skin. It's all colors. You call it brown. You call it black people. You are all colors.
That's what I'm saying.
Regardless of what y'all hear, just know Jesus died for our sins.
You can't just say because
Jesus
history say,
didn't die for no motherfucking sin.
He on Grove Street, so that nigga dark. Like that don't have a goddamn thing to do with it, bro.
You looking at the macro. You looking at the macro and not the micro. And if you look at your skin in the sun, you will see just like the oil on the ground, all those colors in your skin. Without the oil,
I just want to know.
Without the Vaseline and the lotions.
I just want to know when the that dying for our sins type of shit. What's that about?
Hold on, big man.
Say that.
I thought we was past this, but I don't know.
I can explain die for their sins. I can explain what I'm saying. So what I mean by die for the sins, because I am Christ, is when my sun go down, everything turns shadow. Everything, even if it's red, blue, yellow, everything turns the same color, which is dye. Like I dye my shirt another color. You feel what I'm saying? So when the sun dies, for my sins, my ignorance, sin is ignorance. I can't see what color that is unless I put a light on it. You feel what I'm saying? People in artificial light, that's why they can't see this stuff. They can't see when the sun go down, when the sun dies, when the sun go down, that everything turns the same color.
I think I can understand that perspective, but I'm not seeing a man dying literally.
No, you call it a man. Sun is a man. To me, the sun is a man, which is a hex. You are the 5-pointed star, which is a hex or a box, right? So when I look at sun, I see the hex, I see the 5-pointed star, I see the 6-pointed star, I see the 16-pointed star. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But I think he was asking a different question. He wants to know why Jesus died. He died for our sins? Like why? Because we eat meat, we kill, we steal.
Because Jesus came to divide. Jesus came to divide, which is to show you the tribe of David. You feel what I'm saying? Which is divide. David, divide. You feel what I'm saying?
And by understanding David,
let me finish because I'm speaking church. I'm speaking nature. So when the sun go down, that is your recognition. That is your recognition of the divide or the David. You recognize when sunrise and sunset, you recognize the divide or the David, right?
Right. But
when you finish, let little baby speak.
That make it a man do it by nature because we see that by nature. So it's not self-explanatory. I don't need a book to tell me that.
Exactly, because that is the book.
Let me say something.
That is the book in your face.
Me pray upon you. Me pray upon you.
The book is in your face in nature, in church. Is it sun? Is it hot? Is it shiny? Is it ooh? Is it ah? Is it feel good? It's all of the above.
Just know Jesus opened that portal for us. It's up to us. It's us if we want to go in that portal.
Can I get in?
Like everybody telling them no, but let the nigga talk first. Go ahead, little baby, man. I want to hear what you got to say, man.
Y'all make sure y'all let Naughty get in.
Yeah, hey, bruh in the top right was about to go after bruh next to you, Huey, and then Naughty was talking. And then I keep going. Shut up. Let him talk.
I don't know who the top right is right there, bro. I don't know.
Well, I know on my screen the nigga with the face.
It's well the brown skin nigga.
I see
yellow
everybody
light on him. No, go ahead.
Send on y'all.
Go ahead, Huey.
Yo, I can come in.
I was just trying to let Nadi get in. That's it.
I have two things. The one brethren, with the hat, him speaking on some literature about the Saturnism, because in the beginning they say it was no sun, and the earth was illuminated by Saturn, which turned the earth illuminated color, like Avatar. You understand? Now when the sun come in, this was a sight of a new god. No. What I want to know, what are you guys gonna do when the new god shift? Because you know the new god is here already, and they already promoting it, and that old god is going out the door. So I want to know what are you gonna do about the new god that's coming in? And the new god that I'm referring to is the mother, the great mother. Come in with the Aquarius. So it's being prepared right now, and I just want to know all this talk, all this mumbo jumbo talk that the people of Babel start speaking after they lost the truth, but they talking some crap in the mouth. What are you gonna do when it come face forward? No, the new God facing you in your face. No.
Honor thy mother and thy
First of
father.
all, there's not going to be a new God.
Honor
There's
thy
never
mother.
going to be a new God.
There's
one God.
Mama. I am mama. Am. I am. Mama. I am. Who you talk about the new deity? It was always
If
you.
the new God come, my God is going to have me fight.
Listen, let me tell y'all this, bro. Let me say this, because that was a mic drop what he said, right? Your God is going to have you fight. It's going to be you at the end of the day when you look. So you're right. Everything you're saying is right. Check this out. But right, what Nadi was just talking about, right? The new God. When they were talking about the thing on 2020 clear, what has already been 2020 clear forever. Nobody knows it. You had to have the vision. Most people eyes are just getting woken, and they're gonna get a shit to where they go. Most people gonna stay in this low ass realm, and some of us going way the fuck up somewhere else. Literally.
In the twinkling of an eye, like a thief in the night. Literally. Because you're the only one that can see. You're the only one that can see. When you come back home to your face or your faith and face it, you will see that you're the only one that know the truth.
Bible, right? Y'all know how much y'all heard me going against the Bible, and I be telling y'all that all of that shit. He dropping the science so much, you can't even lie upon the spell.
The spells, yeah.
There are spells, man. Every time I tell y'all,
I was thinking about it right in the back of the head. So.
Listen, don't God tell you when the moon
come in. A whole new dimension and shit. And I'm over here trying to make sense of it. But at the end of the day, reality is what I see. You know what I'm saying?
Which is the material world. You the one that see it. You on the inside. You the only one seeing it.
I see a material and an spiritual one, because when
you the only one, but you the only one. You the only one that see it when you close your eyes. You the only one see.
Exactly. I'm the one that controls my reality.
But you on the inner side. You on the inner side.
You can tell me whatever you need to tell me.
If I see your flesh, if I see your flesh, if I see your flesh and you don't like me, I don't know. I just see your flesh.
No, I'm not saying that.
What I'm saying is you the only one that know you don't. If you don't like me, you the only one that know you don't like me. You the only one that know you don't like me. I don't know it.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't like you?
No, what I'm using for example. I'm hypothetically speaking.
I wouldn't be here.
I'm hypothetically speaking. Say you do like me. Let's change it. Let's change it to you do like me. Okay. All right. Okay. How do I know? I don't know. If I see your flesh, I don't know if you like me or not. Only you know. Period.
No, that's what I'm saying, but I am in control of my reality. So whatever.
And you are the only one controlling it. You're the only one that sits it.
Whatever your spirit you're talking about, Jesus Christ and all that, Your
I'm talking in parables. I'm talking in parables.
Listen,
listen, brother. I'm talking. Listen, you taking me wrong.
Parables, and I like it. That's what I like.
So what I'm trying to show you. What I'm trying to show you is that the reason you
doesn't make it my reality. That's what I'm saying.
No, I ain't trying to make it your reality. What I'm saying is the reason that you responded to me, the reason you responded to me,
my reality. That's what I'm saying. If you're trying to,
the reason we responded to each other, the reason we responded to each other is because we feel we comprehend each other. And for one, I'm the only one that can hear you talking. I'm the only one hear y'all talking. I'm the only one sitting right here in this one spot hearing y'all talk. Like you. It's common sense.
I know, but at the end of the day, I am in control of my reality. So
that son that everyone have, that son that everyone have is ours, which is the hour on the clock, or is you have your own. It's ours, which is he's us. Also Jesus and nature or Nate Church.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that sun is in your face. That sun is in my face. That sun in my eyes. That sun and moon is my eyes. And that's what I'm telling you. I'm talking nature. I'm talking nature to you. Because you
also in your face. You know what also in your face? Free energy. That's also in your face.
I am the energy. I am the energy, Jesus. I am the energy.
Okay, so why are you speaking about the sun when we got all these free energy?
Because you cut me off. I was saying it. The sun is in my face. The sun is in my eye. The sun is my eyes.
Which don't let you see the real thing, which is energy.
No, listen, bro. Listen, when a person is in the material world, which is educated, they can't see that all is spirit. No, hold on, brother. You taking me wrong. You taking me wrong, and you want to. And I'm about to mind fuck you real good, bro. No, listen, for real. I'm about to. I'm telling you before I do it. Before I do it, I'm telling you. I'm telling you before I do it. Before I do it, I'm telling you.
You lashing out on me for
no, because listen, you won't let me finish. You won't let me finish explaining to you. You won't let me finish. I ain't trying to change your reality. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Telling me what?
That I don't want to change your reality. I don't want to change your reality whatsoever. I'm telling you about me. I'm telling you about me. I am.
What is it?
I am telling you about that sun. I'm saying the same thing to you that you saying. It's in my eyes. It's in my face. Literally.
Blocking what was really hitting, which is free energy.
No, that's what I'm saying. So the sun is energy, right? The sun can power your calculator, which is free energy. In other words, that free energy is in eyes. It's inside of me. It's in me. No, listen, bro, you taking me wrong. No, you taking me wrong, and you want to. And I'm telling you, that everything is in
your breath. You wasting your breath.
Yeah, you're right. Listen, and that's why I might well mind fuck him. I might mind fuck him because he want to be mind fucked.
What he's saying is, Brody Chico.
I'm saying the same thing he's saying.
Yeah, he's saying what you saying. What you saying is the sun is outside. That's you talking about what's the free energy. He's saying the sun giving you the free energy, my nigga. Like, so you got the energy.
It's not only the sun that give you free energy. There's other ways to make free energy. That's when you get fucked up. Listen, that's when you get fucked up because you limited yourself to think that one source is only giving you the energy. When literally anything can power anything.
Explain another way. Explain another way. Explain another way of the energy.
You just said that. Now I don't want to waste my breath. Now check this out. If the sun don't shine, nigga, the grass don't grow.
How do you know that?
How do you know? Take some grass, put the grass in your house. Tell me what the fuck happened.
Do you know that you can grow do you know that you can grow vegetable and raw water in a tube? Do you know that? Did you know that? Did you know without no air? Listen, without no air. Listen, without no without no air. No, none of that. Without no light sun, there is vegetables that grow in the dark. So how do you know that? That's what I'm saying. You're not doing your research like you're supposed to be doing your research. You're not a scientist. Shut up. Let me speak to the man. Shut up. Let me speak to the man.
Bro, I don't want to talk to you no more. I'm done.
You talking to me now, so I'm going to shut up and you're going to talk to me.
But now keep talking
talk to
that
the man
intensity.
because you
I'm
don't
gonna
know
give it right
what
back.
you're talking about. How are you gonna say that without sun, the grass don't grow? But there is grass that grows under the water. That makes no motherfucking sense.
Finish talking, my nigga. Finish talking. Let me know when you done.
Make no sense. Go ahead.
Finish talking. Let me know when you done. Nah, I don't want to go till you finish.
Go ahead. I'm done.
You done.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's plants that grow in the dark. It's just like that's animals that stay up all night. It's a few and a many. There's a few and many. It's a few plants and many that grow in the dark. It's a few animals out of many that stay up all night.
Brother, it's still making factual. It's still making factual that you don't need the sun to grow grass. It's still making factual.
Right.
That is not a fact, bro. No, wait. You do need sunlight to grow grass.
Bro,
just because,
how the fuck
grow grass in the dark?
Water do?
Because the sunlight hits the water, it reflects. It's still getting sunlight some type of way.
No. You wrong. You know why? Because there's a fish that can grow. There's a fish that do it. Look it up.
You're talking about grass.
Listen, bro. We're talking about science now. If you come into science,
we're talking about grass.
Now you gotta come with the full facts.
We're talking about grass, though. A human being can grow in the dark. That don't make sense. Yeah, a human being can eat. I can. From the time I was born, I could have stayed in the dark the whole time. But long as I ate, I would grow. But grass, you're not grass. Grass is told you need sunlight for grass to grow.
Y'all telling me
whether you imitate
not grass.
Nigga, you're not grass.
Because you're not understanding. You're not understanding being everything.
Man, hold on one second.
I am grass. Whenever this body,
no, you're not grass.
Hold on. Whenever
you made from dirt. You were made from dirt.
I can't take no more. I can't take it. 1 second. Let me say something.
Somebody told that nigga he's grass, Huey.
Hold on, man, y'all. He is grass. He's water. He's grass. He's air. The sun, the moon.
I'm finna smoke your ass.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Y'all all are fucking all the way off track. Y'all crazy. All y'all got them crazy. Talk about science and all this old crazy ass shit. Y'all crazy.
God is everything, Huey. We is not grass.
Let me just say this. I'm trying to get control of the room. That's how you work a room. 1 second. This is how you control a room. 1 second. Now check this out. Everything came from dark and light. Meaning a seed blossomed out the fucking dark to be light. And it was inside being light. It knew when it was inside, it was so tight that it was light inside. It already knew what the fuck it had to be. It had to be planted in the dark. It was a spark that made the motherfucker all at the same time. Dark and light at the same goddamn time, man. You're a shadow. Hey, look. Even my babies get this dumbass shit y'all talking about right now. I will get my fucking 12-year-old and my 8-year-old upstairs and come down here and be like, ain't dark and light always at the same time? Yeah, Dad, you know your shadow was with you all the time.
Hey, man, you just let me go next, man.
Hold on, I'm going to let you go. Dark and the light is always fucking together. The seed went in the goddamn dark, out the light, to go back in the dark, to bust back out the light with light out of water. Water is information. Everything is information. That air is a long light. How the fuck you mean? It's dark light. It's so dark light you can't even see the shut up. You can't even see the goddamn invisible light. Hush your ass. Hush. Shut. Put it. Shut your ass up. Everything got to deal with light, man. Y'all talk about grass ain't this. This ain't this. This ain't the sun. This ain't the moon. Moon ain't the light. Light ain't the moon.
The concept of light.
Hold on, man. 1 second, man. Light, the sun and the moon, the light, earth, you, grass, water, all one and the fucking same. Call it Jesus, call it Yahweh, call it Allah, call it whatever the fuck you want to call it, because it's all Allah, why,
okay.
Or what.
Okay, well, I just want to let my point of view in without being interrupted by Yahweh. That's all.
Y'all gotta know. At least get to some real shit.
I ain't trying to get on nobody's case or none of that, bro.
I couldn't take this fact that y'all was saying that none of this was here and you can't do this. You can only grow at light in the dark and flowers grow. Everything blossom out the goddamn dark.
Hey man, I ain't saying none of
This
that.
how you bring the fools out. This how you
I
show
said I was
who
waiting for a nigga
bullshit.
to finish. The nigga told me he was finished. I started talking, and the nigga kept talking. So if we gonna act like that didn't happen, then we can all just yell at Emperor, man. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on, what?
But I said,
Hold on,
nigga,
what?
you said you finished. He said I'm finished, and then I said you finished, and then the nigga said yeah I'm finished, and then I started talking, and then the nigga immediately
People gonna
started
go
talking.
back. People gonna go back and watch
Man,
this shit. They gonna see that that shit was not said.
I ain't with that nigga shit, dog. Man, I
People
told
gonna
you.
go back. People gonna go back and watch this, and they gonna see
Bro,
that what you saying was not
speak what
said.
you had to speak.
Nigga,
Say what you
anything
have
I
to say.
said
Don't
was
get butthurt. Why are you butthurt?
What you mean butthurt, my nigga? What the fuck is he talking?
Why are you butthurt? Say what you have to say, nigga. Don't hold it
wait
back.
for you to finish it, then I'm gonna say it. Everybody, I
I'm
just said it
finished.
again. I'm gonna wait.
I'm done. Say what you have to say, bro.
Man, it's all perception, man. We all seeing that light,
Let-
the sun.
Y'all let me know how
We all
my
seeing.
turn.
We all seeing the moon.
Hey, listen.
We all
Listen.
seeing the
Let me give
stars
y'all
of
a
the saints.
definition.
When it's
Listen to
not
this.
Let him
Sunlight
respond,
is
please.
best for plants. Listen, sunlight is best for plants, but they will photosynthesize, meaning it will produce sugars for energy with any light they can get. But if you grew a plant in complete darkness, it would not survive. Although it would try to grow upward as fast as possible to reach sunlight. Facts.
And how do you know that? Have you explained?
Because I just defined it. I just looked it up, and that is the definition. That's exactly what I told you. You can't want it will not grow.
Have you done your own
It
experiment
will
with it? 'Cause I have
photosynthesize and
I have
produce
plants at the house.
energy.
You want me to show you? You want me to show you the plants at the house?
I just defined it.
The house right now.
Hey,
I'm
Huey,
doing
I'm not
some
trying
experiment.
to Chico
I'm doing
out,
some
but
experiment.
when they really finish, Huey, I'm gonna unmute and then I'm gonna go. Until then, I'm just gonna mute and let these niggas talk because that shit silly as hell.
Well, go ahead. Who was going? I was just reading that definition for you, meaning that grass will not grow in the dark. Period.
Well, like bro was saying, have you done him? I thought he was finished. That nigga said he was finished like 7 times and he's still talking. Is the nigga finished? Can somebody else answer for him? He can't answer for himself if he really can.
I think folks like drama, man. People like drama.
I don't like drama. That's why I keep asking.
I ain't saying you. I said people. I ain't say you.
No, you know,
see what I mean?
that, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
See, you decided. You decided to be the people that I was talking about. I didn't say you.
I like being people, man.
You decided to be that. Well, I'm saying folks like drama. They like acting.
I know. That's why I keep trying to shut it down. So when bruh finished, please, I just want to say, I'm gonna take. You give me a minute and a half, nigga. You can have a bell. Hit the bell, and I'll just stop talking at a minute and a half. How about that?
I don't want to put no time on, no man. I don't want to slay you.
The fact is, like when bruh just asked him, nigga, we arguing. Do you have any experiments? Yes, bro. You take you some weed. It's called Sprout. You can put your weed in some dirt. Put some foil, put a top over the goddamn bowl with the dirt in it, with a little bit of water on the seed in the dark. The seed is going to sprout. If you leave that seed in the closet in the dark for 3 weeks, your plant is going to die. There's nothing else to that. You can do it 100,000 times. You will never grow a weed plant in the dark.
Because you have sex in the dark.
It doesn't never happen. Yeah,
you plant that seed. You plant that seed in that woman. You plant that seed in that woman. The same thing you said in the dark.
Hey, thanks for making that point, man.
And it
thanks for coming with
germinates.
common sense.
It germinates, and without the sunlight, it
will die.
Okay,
it will die. It will not survive.
Because daddy having sex with mama is before the plant. I found out what the plants can do. My daddy doing that with me, doing that with my child's mother is before my child is come. You feel what I'm saying? It's before that.
I feel you.
Because how do I realize plants exist? How do I know plants exist?
Legitimately, I asked for like a minute and a half. But just let me get through this list.
Go ahead, brother. I apologize. I apologize, bro. Go ahead, brother.
No, you good. You good. The next thing I was going to explain to bro was he had a point. There are nocturnal animals and there are nocturnal versions of vegetation that grow only in the dark. But that's a few of many. Just like the seahorse is the only male or one of few males that actually spawn a baby. Like there's you picking a few of many and trying to attribute everything, like everything can do what that can do. Again, grass don't grow in the dark. You see what I'm saying? But there are roses, there are different versions of roll-ups, different versions of tulips that only blossom in moonlight. They don't blossom during the sunlight, they blossom during the moonlight, but that's few of many. So it's not to say that you totally wrong. Yeah, shit grow in the dark, but everything don't grow in the dark, just like everything don't grow in the light. A Venus flytrap will shut the fuck up in the light, but then in the dark, it'll open its mouth up and wait for something to land. You see what I'm saying? A mouse won't come outside during the daylight and get no cheese. You could catch his ass, but he'll come out during the nighttime where you can't catch his ass. There's a difference, though. And what you saying is trying to apply everything to one version. It's the same thing as applying culture to one religion or trying to apply color to one species of human. It's the same thing, man. If you're not gonna be educated, bro, like honestly, hitting me with all of the jokes and shit, they ain't gonna do nothing but get you laughed at by me and this chat, dog, because we educated over here, smart than a motherfucker, and we don't need the school. I'm telling you common sense. Shit's I done experimented with plenty of times. Like I said, if you think that you can grow some grass,
Give me one experiment that you have done.
no, hell no. It ain't been a minute and a half. You told me you was finished, my nigga, and now you started again. So that means you wasn't fucking finished. You lied to me, dog.
Give me
common sense.
Real quick, I ain't got a chance to speak yet. I ain't even got a chance to speak. I'm still listening to you talk about your soul leg. All right, now hold on. I got a question and I got a conjecture.
I'm coming over there, Josh.
I got a question and I got a conjecture. My conjecture is, do you know that to harvest plants under the moonlight, specifically the full moon, increases potency of herbs, vegetables, and fruits? And my question is,
True.
But we dealing with a source of light. Still a source of light.
Now you gonna cut me off too, bro? Damn. You can have it, bro. Excuse me, I'm gonna be quiet.
No, go ahead. I was just trying to, I don't want you to distract them from the fact it's still a source of light. You can have imitation lights to help grow black light.
What is a source of light? You know what the source of light is? Oh, you're the smartest man in the world now.
Yeah, a source of light is something that will shine.
Well,
whether it's aluminum foil off of
reflection, but the moonlight and the sunlight come from another source. They aren't their own.
But it still is a source of light. It don't matter where the source come from. It just matters, does it traject light?
You must be. Let me guess. You a Christian. You sound like you like to cherry pick like the Christians do.
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Naughty back there.
Okay. Now I would cherry pick you so quick, the ball won't even be in your hand. Before you even blink, the ball will be gone.
Naughty said true about 12 times.
Except I don't follow false doctrines of my conquerors.
True. I'm gonna get you, Naughty. True. I'm gonna get you, nigga.
These some bitches out here doing the conqueror's work for them. The conqueror don't even gotta work no more with motherfuckers like y'all.
True.
That's what a soldier. Hey, you gotta be a soldier for the army.
So Josh, look, take this out. So like, I could transplant a plant. Right? I could do that in the dark. And I could get more productivity. But what I'm saying is to totally grow a plant from seed to bushel, from seed to flower. I'm not going to be able to do that in total darkness. And moonlight is still different from total darkness.
You can't do it in total darkness nor total light. It needs a balance.
Exactly. And what I'm telling bruh is saying, Chico's saying that it's total darkness. He can do it in total darkness. He don't need no help from nowhere else.
He also believed that the first woman came from a man's magical rib vagina. So what are you going to take? You can't take shit he say seriously.
I'm not a Christian. I ain't say all that.
Yeah, that's me to
I'm not a
believe.
Christian.
A woe man. Woe
Yeah,
is the man.
the womb of man. You might got a womb, but I ain't got a womb, brother.
I came
I
from
got
my
a
mama's womb. I don't know. My mama
Hey,
and my
look,
Woe. You ever heard of the tree of woe? Have you heard of the tree of woe? I ain't think so.
I know niggas
Nah, that
running
sound
through
like some European
Yeah.
concept. You're gonna try to, use the Christianity bullshit to justify some horse shit. Come on, tell me about it.
running through the 6 with my whoa.
They forgot about the synagogue of Satan, right?
They
The
don't know
synagogue
nothing
of
about that.
The
That's
synagogue
fake.
of Satan.
That's fake.
used to-
That's fake.
No, let me finish, bro. The synagogue of Satan gonna use the cabal or cable TV, right? And they gonna program the word, put the word under mind control and under spells. You feel what I'm saying? So God said that His word is true, and therefore the Bible or the book must be written in all languages when you come under spells, whether it's French, Spanish, or whatever. You're under spells, literally.
God is nothing more than Caesar.
And you waiting on someone to say the magic spell where you say, I get it now. And due to we ain't saying it, don't nobody get it. You're under spells, literally.
Sound like phallus worship to me. Sound like you waiting for a man to come save you.
You call it amen.
Like
Hey, right, I am amen. I am amen.
Like.
Bro, you being told the truth
like
to your face.
Put me in a spell just now. That's
you
what
put
he
yourself
sound
under a spell. I say shut your ears.
No,
you feel what I'm saying?
I get it. No,
I say,
you
kind of get what I'm saying. I say shut your ears like cricket chirping. Right? Like I say turn me into crickets.
Make it pause. You say y'all on the spell and make it pause. Like
I'm saying one is under spells when they can't see that they are the truth. And they the only one that know the truth. Period.
I know I'm the truth. I know I'm the truth.
Okay, and you the only one that know it. Now, when you say it in English, we might not get you. When I say it in English, you ain't gonna get me. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm the only one that know my truth. Period. So I say shut your mouth and realize you understand how to spell. You understand how to spell, and you waiting on somebody to say it to you a certain way where you can say, yeah, man, I think I get it now. Well,
So
you already got it. You already got it.
If someone rapes your daughter, you're gonna sell them to the rapist, like the Bible say?
Am I gonna sell them to the rapist?
The Bible don't say that, man. Bad interpretation.
Hold on, let me get the scripture. 1 second. Let me get the scripture. 1 second.
Yeah. See, you need to get closer to your.
Because mind raping is going on right now with education and with education and governmental or mental governance. Your mind is being raped by rap music. Your mind.
Hey, John. Hey, pardon me.
Hey,
John.
just read that verse and I'm gonna encrypt it for you to let you better understand it.
Hey, listen, Josh. You gotta realize, bro, that you're dealing with the spell with him, bro. Don't get tricked by what he's saying, bro. See, that's where everybody get tricked, that he up here preaching like them telling you that Jesus is Jesus. He telling you that he is Jesus, that I am Jesus, that you are Jesus. John, that you are the light, the sunlight, the one with the light and the moon in the eyes. You the one with the 2 balls in the sky. The only thing that you can see is out those 2 balls in the sky, which is your eyes in your head. The globe one that's sitting on the 4 plagues that was on the 4 corners of the earth, which is your shoulders and your goddamn and your legs that you was holding it down on the earth with. Y'all listen, your body was the body earth. You are the body earth on your flat turf. You standing around, you looking at your earth. You are looking at your sky.
Your mind is cloudy.
You don't mind me reading this Deuteronomy verse, do you?
No, I want to hear it because it's Sunday.
I appreciate that. Deuteronomy 22, 28, and 29. It say, if a man finds a girl who is a virgin, who is not engaged, and seizes her, and lies with her, and they are discovered, then the man who lay with her shall give the girl's father 50 shekels of silver, and he shall become her husband. She shall become his wife, because he violated her. He cannot divorce her of all. He cannot divorce her all days.
Okay, I feel what you're saying. And to me, education.
And I can show you about 20, 30 other ones that say it's a violent.
To me, what it's saying.
Okay, first of all,
because the mind
cult.
The mind got raped. The mind got
wait,
raped. You feel what I'm
he
saying?
in
The mind got to be
Deuteronomy
raped
though.
first, and then the body get raped. Because rape, what is rape? You feel what I'm saying? So the mind
So
got
what?
raped.
I need to go. My mom and them need to pay the school system for raping my mind.
She to pay rent?
Bro.
Is she to pay rent? I don't know. Is she to pay rent? Is she to pay renter? Is she to pay rent of you? I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, you still dancing around the fact that it say you sell your daughter
to
the
me,
rape.
you saying it. To me, you saying it. You saying
Okay,
my mom.
look, it's only one conception, man. This is real easy. There
Listen, bro,
was a time and place for that. Just let me tell him. There was a time and place for that.
You're already cherry picking.
No, it's not cherry picking. There's not cherry picking because there was a time and place for that, but that is of no more due to law. That is not our law. We have
That
to
was the law.
abide by
That's
the law.
Mosaic law.
Listen,
That's
man,
the
all the
original
stuff
law
going
according to
on in the
y'all.
mind. All the stuff going on in the mind first, and then
that is no more.
Your flesh, the mind go, and then the flesh follow. So the Bible to me is talking about your mind. Thou shalt not steal from the mind. It ain't out to me. It ain't talking about no goddamn car. It's talking about your mind.
Man, they got y'all whipped good. They ain't even got to whip y'all no more.
For I will put Isaiah 51, 23. For I will put it in the hands of thee that afflict thy soul, and said to thee, bow down, for you have made your body like the ground of the street for them that walk over. You are understanding how to spell. You understand. You think it's that I get you. You know how to do that? You understand how to do that? Yeah, I get how to do that. No, you standing under me. To me, I ask you, do you bow down to me? Do you bow down how to do that? Yeah, I know how to do that. Thank you. You feel what I'm saying? You understand.
So basically what you're saying is what I've already come to realize, and that's God is a narcissist. Jesus is a codependent.
Never.
Listen, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say before you came up with the words, to say narcissist, it was already so. And then you say, I'm going to say that's narcissist.
No, you're right. It was already in the book, and it taught me what narcissism was.
No, I ain't talking about no paper. I ain't talking about no paper.
No, man. It told me what sociopathic narcissism was.
I'm talking about in the mind. I'm talking about in the mind. It has to be in your mind first, and then a man write it down and say, I'm writing the Holy Bible. You feel what I'm saying?
But the book is law. The book is law.
No, listen, you're not going to the mind of the person. You're not going to the mind of the person that wrote it. I think you should go to his mind and not what's written. You feel what I'm saying?
And then you will get into how you perceive it. That's why we both can read the same verse and have a different perception. So even when you said, lie, when he lied to her, how do you know, is it lying down or is he lying about who he really is?
Exactly.
So you got to understand that first.
Or was it a lion that he was talking about was lying? Or was it a lion that he told was the lion? Just like he was telling you a lion when he said that goddamn, he made everything first, then he made man, and then told man the name with everything after he told everything what it was to be. He told the air, the bird, the bees, everything with the bee, then created man, his greatest creation, and then let man name everything. After he done created everything and gave it his name and gave it his own ability. What the fuck?
Yeah, because his name is blowing in the wind, right? Because it's blowing in the wind. But no, that's a pine tree. No, listen, it's blowing in the wind. I mean, I'm keeping it simple. Because the name is the tree. You call it coconut. We call it coconut.
Right? Hey, listen, bro. You are so simple. You make an educated mind don't want to feel dumb.
That's what I'm trying to tell them. They educated. They trying to follow those.
Only you can hear that. That's why you agreed to that. You agreed to them terms I just said because you understand. Yeah, you can hear me. It's like when we talking to Jimmy, right? They would think that me and you was building longer than any of them because, like right now, the big homie Drop, he think like you my boy. No, you my boy Drop. He hear me and I can hear him. You don't hear what he's telling you. You think that he's telling you the Bible story and like goddamn, Huey must be into Jesus now. Nigga, I've been showing y'all this shit the whole time. Y'all still don't goddamn get it. You are. The G is in us. Literally.
I keep fetus.
Same shit
the
over
energy.
And over.
This stuff is literal.
So long. Now to use
I mean, you there, Huey, you there. I just don't want you to get caught up in the satanic rituals. That's what that's why you gotta. That's why you gotta tune into your encryptors to see what it's really saying.
What are the satanic rituals?
But that's the first time.
One thing is that flag Huey got up. Look at that flag. That's symbolism. That's symbolism. And I don't think Huey agrees with it totally, just for the simple fact it don't even have the rest of the body.
Let me tell you this.
It don't even have a
Let me say
head.
this right
It
quick,
has a G in the embryo. It doesn't have a head. It doesn't have arms.
He got 0 point. He got arms right here. He got a head right here.
That's satanic. You have to see. Do you see horns and points?
Okay, hold up, okay. Hey, listen right quick. Hey, no, dude got great teachings. I'm not saying that about dude. I'm saying the way it's delivered is disruptive. It's it caused chaos. Everybody start blurting over everybody the way he deliver his message. But I agree with a lot of what he's saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if you ain't got no swag and know how to conversate with somebody, it ain't what you say, it's how you say it and when you say it, and say it at the right time, respectfully.
That's why I came this way, because I know you I know ye.
Let me say this real quick, bro. Right? Can you say something nice to somebody when it's fucked up, and when you telling the truth and it's gonna sound fucked up? How do you tell somebody who think they know it something?
I'll be like, hey, yeah, man, I kind of understand what you're saying, but I ain't really feeling that. This how I'm looking at it. Instead of saying, hold on, instead of doing what he just did as I was talking, man, stop, man. Let me say it. Let me say it.
But
Let me say
the same way that Sanchez did me and told me that I'm too hype, I need to calm down. But then here come right around and tell a motherfucker, it's my show. You gotta fucking like it or not. Get your fucking ass off my shit.
Yeah, but fuck that.
I love you, man. Damn, I love you, Huey, bro. You real, bro. You the most real nigga I ever seen.
You missing my point exactly, bro. This ain't no comparison. We talking about
telling the truth.
We talking about the holder of time controllers, right? And he trying to be the holder of your time control in this show. Listen, what I'm saying is this. I can walk up to my kid and say, pick that shit up, motherfucker. Why the fuck you leaving shit all over the ground? Or I can say, hey, can you pick that up for me, please, so we can keep the house nice? I'm saying the same thing. It's how you say it, when you say it, where you say it, and why you said it. Now, if you saying it just to cause disruption, I don't give a fuck what you trying to say. But if you saying it to teach me something, I'm all ears.
You on the
program. If I don't agree,
that's a disruption.
You know I'm right, man. This ain't even debatable.
No, bro. It's like,
No,
hey,
it's not debatable.
to take things in a certain
like
way.
Huey, it's
not
like
debatable.
a nigga being like, bro, you a fuck boy, dog. You a fuck boy because this, and this. When I could have started it off with, look, bro, you did this, and this, and that's kind of fucked up. So now I ain't call you a name. I just told you what you did, and that's fucked up. But I could have started it in reverse, called you a fuck boy, and then called you, and then told you what you did wrong after that. I mean, it's a difference. It's delivery, and that's why I mean, like the nigga was calling me names.
A person determine what is a fuck boy. A person determine what is disrespect. You told yourself
but that's
what disrespect.
No,
listen. You told yourself you in the world, and this is what I mean by people in the world. They told themselves what things mean, and when they hear it, oh shit, that's what you doing. And I'm telling you, that ain't what I'm doing. I'm telling you that ain't what I'm doing. That ain't what I'm doing. But you gonna reconsider. You gonna think, no, that is what you doing. And I'm saying, no, that ain't what I'm doing. But you think I am, so I'm gonna help you out. And I'm gonna say, yeah,
What I'm saying is, I'm describing the behavior. Listen, I'm describing the behavior.
You taking me wrong.
Hey, listen, bro, hold on. Let me say this, y'all, because y'all gotta pay attention. I pay attention. And I don't guys go wrong way, bro. You gotta realize the brother said I'm not doing this intentionally over and over again. So much so that he had his old lady come on to fucking speak on his behalf, man, to explain how he
fuck his old lady. Hey, fuck his old lady.
Straight like that. I love them because that's how I know who you is. And now I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you now. I'm telling you. I'm watching you because I know you on my ass, and I know you want some ass from me. I know it.
Hey man, whatever, dog. That's all good. What I'm saying is,
I know you want some ass from me, and I'm gonna give you some ass. I'm telling you, I'm gonna give you all the ass you can eat. I'm telling you, on the spot.
That's cool, dog. That's cool, bro. I don't even know your old lady.
Fuck my lady, right? I want to help you out. Fuck my lady. Because I want to give you some ass.
Cool, bro.
I ain't
Cool,
lying.
bro.
I ain't lying to you. I'm telling you, I want to give you the most worst asshole nigga you ever
Now
met
you
in your
see
life.
what I'm talking about, you.
Right.
No, I ain't
All
lying
right.
to you.
All right.
I'm
I
trying
didn't
to
even
give
know
you the
they was
most
talking about
asshole ass nigga you
Look,
ever
bro, I ain't
seen
know they was
on the
talking
spot.
about you.
Like,
I
I ain't
ain't
even
know
holding it
they, I
back.
ain't know
I'm
they
giving
was
it straight
talking
to you.
about you. Bro,
Hold on,
I ain't know
Yahweh.
they was talking about you, bro. I ain't know they was talking about you,
Bro,
bro.
it
I
ain't
just say
about
shit
you
like
talking. It's a you under spells. I see your energy. I'm looking
Yeah,
at your
no,
energy. I ain't looking
yeah,
at what
we
you
is
saying.
under spells.
I'm
Do you
looking
know
at your
that you
energy.
let
you
me
I'm looking
argue
at
with
your
nothing
every
I said. Why the fuck ain't even let me say
I'm looking
nothing?
at your
dude?
energy. I'm looking
I'm
at your
saying,
energy,
dude.
and I'm trying to make you just as lame as I am. You'll see it
No, it
later on.
ain't us, dude. Listen,
I'm
it
trying to
ain't
make
us.
you a fuck boy
Listen,
on
listen
purpose.
right quick. That's cool. We're gonna change
Listen,
the energy. We're
If
gonna
I
change
was
the
hey,
you,
y'all
energy.
I
getting
shut
put
your
under the
damn mouth.
spell of
If
the
I was you,
devil. Y'all
Listen,
getting under
if
the
I was
devil
you,
spell doing that to y'all, man.
exactly. And they
Y'all
right,
can't
getting
see
yeah.
I
under the
got one
devil
foot in hell
spell.
and I got one foot in
That's
heaven,
the
and they
devil
can't see
spell,
it. I'm
bro.
mind fucking. I'm
See,
telling
No,
you what
look,
I'm
listen,
doing.
when you
listen
I'm
here.
mind
telling you
fucking, we
what
get
I'm
that,
Let
bro.
doing.
me
Listen,
help you
listen,
I'm
out
when
with
you
the
telling you
get
devil
what I'm
mind
spell.
doing.
fucking, listen, bro. We know you mind fucking. What we saying is you done argue with everybody on this panel since I
Y'all
met you,
chose me.
except
Y'all
you,
chose
except
me.
that.
You
Except
chose
what?
me. You
Why you
chose me.
keep over?
You chose
Is
me.
you
You
now you
chose
see
me.
why I call
You
him a
chose.
bitch?
Yeah, that's why I
You
would shut
see it.
your
Now you
damn
just
mouth.
heard it, bro.
If I was you,
You
I
just
shut
heard it,
your
bro.
damn mouth. You
All right,
shut
I'm gonna
your
shut
mouth.
up, man.
Why you looking
I'm
for
gonna shut
me?
my
Stop
mouth.
looking for me.
Let me say it like
What you
this.
Hey,
Let
looking
me
for
say
me
it like
for?
this, bro.
Jesus
I
do
think
that.
you
Listen,
muted,
would
Huey.
Jesus
We
do
can't
that?
hear you.
Exactly. This
Would
exactly what
Jesus
he
try
would
to
do.
deliver his message like that?
Because the end
That's
result
the
of this,
problem.
that the end result of
You
this, when
went
y'all sit down, and think about it, you're gonna
Some of these
realize that
niggas
you're
are
gonna realize
bitches
this
too.
shit is stupid, and you're gonna
Let him
realize
finish.
I'm turning you into a fool on the spot. I'm trying to
Son
make you do
Yahweh,
this
Yeah.
son
shit.
Yahweh.
To
I'm
But
you,
telling
would
you,
that's
Jesus
leave
smooth
me
take
alone.
stuff.
that
It's
path that
fun
you're
Leave,
calling you a
taking?
leave
bitch,
me
bro. This is
alone.
fun as hell
Leave me
calling you a
alone.
bitch.
That's what I'm
You know
telling
it's
you.
fun
But hey,
calling you
I
a
don't want
bitch.
you to leave me alone. I
I'm
don't want you
having the
to.
time of my life. I'm about to
But I'm
roll
gonna
up
go ahead and
another
try to
one
make
so I can
sense
call
with
you
you.
another bitch.
I'm
All
gonna go
right.
ahead and make
Look,
it.
look,
Thank you. Thank you.
drop.
Appreciate it.
Both
I've been
y'all
hearing that all
look.
my
Both
life.
y'all look.
All
Appreciate it.
right,
I'm
I
a
quit.
bitch.
I'm
Look,
a
both
chill.
I'm
y'all
your
look.
Y'all
bitch
go
Both
nigga.
ahead.
y'all look.
I'm your
Here go
bitch
what
nigga,
happened.
and I came here to give you some ass.
All
Look,
right,
Hey,
now
son
look,
here,
Yahweh,
let me
let me
know.
help get
You
this
just
deep.
time
sounded
out,
like,
Son
man,
Yahweh,
that's that thumb in
time
your
out,
son
mouth.
okay?
Yahweh,
Everybody
listen, bro.
Easy.
Time
taking
out.
no
I
Tell
love
offense.
me,
this shit. That I'm gonna tell him
hey,
again. I
son
love it.
Yahweh, you have a devil interfering with your
I
messages, my
got
brother.
one
You
foot
do.
in hell and
Can
I
I,
got
can I
one
say,
foot
Let,
in heaven.
I
I'm
know
telling
you
you.
can't walk like that.
I'm
I
telling
know
you.
you got a
Airways,
religious
dog.
background. You are
Yo,
supposed to
Let
be
me
trying
talk,
to
Damn,
walk
you
in
ain't
your
never
your
met.
person.
Let me
Listen,
talk.
bro. Your
the best way
personal
you
Lord.
can, and
Your
you're not doing
personal.
that.
Your
I
personal
wish you
Lord and
never met
Savior
me, Huey.
told you that He got one foot in hell and He got one
So
foot in
gay
heaven.
ass
He
nigga,
told you
man.
that, didn't He?
Okay, but who are you supposed to try to walk
The
in
killer
line
cat,
as of
killer
Jesus,
bride
right?
ain't no
Bro, it
better.
ain't
You
no.
have you
Before
have the devil
Abraham,
detouring your messages.
before Abraham, I am.
Clear the airways.
So fuck
Someone that
you.
said fuck.
Like you feel me?
Here you
Easy,
go,
cause
bro.
I know you supposed to hear
I
me
ain't know they was
talking
talking
and
about
you
Now
you.
we
supposed to
got you
respond
under
to it.
that
You supposed to
spell.
hear
We
me
not
talking
cutting y'all
and you
under
supposed
that
to
spell,
respond.
y'all. We got
Can
him
I
under
Hey,
that
the devil
spell.
got
Go
some of
ahead,
y'all
Easy.
by the balls.
Easy. Now
Y'all
watch
We
gonna
this,
got
let
him
me
cause I
under his
love this
own
shit.
We'll be
spell.
right back
y'all
after
gonna
the
let me
commercial
talk,
break.
Hey,
man?
we got him
Hey,
under
the
his own
devil laughing
spell.
like a
I'm trying to
motherfucker, man.
apologize.
We'll be right back
I'm
after the
trying to
commercial break.
formally apologize to my man.
That nigga ain't gonna never apologize.
Why I ain't gonna apologize? Cause I'm doing this shit on purpose. Why would I apologize for something I'm doing on purpose?
We'll be right back after these commercial break. Dead man. Head man. Red man. Hell. Nothing but gas smoke. An ancient warrior. I am a motherfucking gangster, a rude boy, and I want all smoke. Fucky high. Amigo Platillo from Mexico. Where my ground to
Like, if I was you, I'd just leave me alone because I want you to bring your ass because I'm mind fucking. I want some ass. I'm sticking all kind of foolishness in you on purpose. If I was you, I'd leave me alone. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I'm doing because God said, you tell them these words and they will take their blood off your hand. But if you don't tell them these words, their blood will be on your
No. Shut up! Shut your ass up! There's a war going on outside. We fight first here in the mind. It's a war. There's a war going on outside. And the written name merchants knock at the door. There's a war going on in the public schools and the local grocery
Let me ask you, why would you do that on purpose?
Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going on. Really? Now? Give me some more. Give me some more, good girl. Give me some more at their arms. Finally, I race. Time is now right way. Unless the men do not intend to walk upon them own faith. Travel waters, the lakes was great. The grapes was all we ate. The stakes was too high. Taste we quit the steak. Lord of mercy. Swing me. Hit it on. Get it on, man. There's a war going on that side. Man. War going on that side. Get it on, man. It's a war. Lord of mercy. Crispy. Hear me. Hear my help. Hear my motherfucking horn, nigga. Hear me, Lord of mercy. War. Hear me. Rasta Bill. Hear me, Lord. Obey by my motherfucking universal law, bitch. I be damn if I motherfucking do it, damn if I don't. Turn the fuck up. Hear me, Lord.
Oh, somebody saying.
Put your words going on for your fucking mind. Control your own fucking time. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Tell me if I do. Tell me if I fucking do. Lord of mercy. Hey, I'm gonna do what I will. I say, fuck him off. Fuck him off. I am God. Literally. Stop fucking looking in my face like you don't know the fuck I am. Listen, nigga.
Hey, I just want to say God bless y'all, man. I think that dog don't like that music.
Listen, man, listen. Stop talking over my shit and listen. My body's just a vessel, and I feel like a fucking clone. Nigga, listen. Do all the preaching and teaching, y'all getting slaughtered in the streets. All y'all niggas who can't reach, nigga. Reach, nigga, reach. Bare arms, nigga. I am. You, nigga, bare arms. What you mean? I control our arms. Who the fuck want to do to God arms? Hear me? Hey, rapper. Consider me. What fuck you mean? I am the emperor of fucking Rome, nigga. What fuck you mean? I am get eat the big fucking up. I am it. I get it. I know. Do you fuck you know it?
They don't even realize they looking for me. I do.
We are under attack. Fire. Fire with fire. King all kings, so I'm a Messiah. All seeing now, not no man is higher. Grab on mouth. I said whitewash brain got thrown in the dryer. You hear me?
You feel what I'm saying?
Fuck you mean?
This is the beginning and the end.
They going right?
Yeah.
Hit it on Russia. Y'all pissing me off with this bullshit. Straight the fuck up. Y'all pissing me off with that bullshit. Wake y'all motherfucking ass up. The house of true consciousness is about you being the house of your true consciousness, nigga. Literally. Fuck you mean? It's a fucking new day and the God is here. Nigga, I ain't fucking playing. Fuck you mean? Nigga, y'all gonna feel the wrath, nigga, or the aftermath. Facts, nigga. Lit or leave. I am get beat the fucking big the fucking monster. You hear me? The fuck you mean? The man, sir? Sir, man. Yes, stir. The fuck you mean? The star, nigga. What fuck you mean? Y'all out with this fuck shit. Yo, wake y'all ass up. Fuck what you heard. We living in hell. They just want us to fail. Look, baby, y'all can't stop my fucking sign. That's the bottom fucking line.
I'm sorry
Oh,
to
y'all
say
niggas dropping
hey,
drugs?
bro.
I ain't
I'm
going
so
back to
sorry.
prison. They got my M time.
I didn't
I'm
mean to
in
say
my
something,
cell.
lady.
I
I
inhale the
almost
hell
cut
with
my
my gas
phone.
smoke. I am the L-E-L.
I feel so
T-L.
bad.
Well, the hell.
I never should have said that, dog. That was fucked up, bro. I'm so sorry.
Let me see.
Yeah, that was
May
fucked up.
excuse me, guys. May I speak?
Yes, go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I was
Well, Queen
listening.
Man,
I was listening to you guys, and I was
hold on,
listening
she got
to
an echo. You got an
my
echo.
baby.
One of y'all, hold on. Y'all got to turn the live stream off because
You gonna let her speak and not me speak, nigga? Give me my fucking respect.
It's yours. You took it.
Well, sir, you can go ahead and speak if you would like.
No,
I
baby,
can
I'm
wait.
just playing. I swear to God, I'm just playing. That's hilarious.
Okay. Um, I was listening to you guys while I was upstairs and my baby down here talking with you guys. Um, we are all under attack. And what's going on here is not building or teaching. Each one teach one. It's like y'all attacking each other while we're under attack. And this way the enemy want us to do, and we're doing exactly what he's want us to do, attack each other. Um, well, for whoever calling him a fuck boy, okay, he is a fuck boy. I mean, he is what it is. It's all of the above. Um, you're not making him mad. You're letting him push your buttons, and you're giving him your power. And as long as you give him your power, he's going to take it and use it and teach on it. You're not getting it right now because feelings are involved, emotions are involved. The word disrespect, we was taught that word. We was taught fuck boy. We was taught the word troll. Everything that's on this panel, we have been taught. So it's up to each one of us to see each other in a different light. He's not living what we live. And if you get to know him and listen to him, then you will get to understand, well, not understand what he's saying. So he don't mind all the names calling. Actually, he's laughing, and pushing your buttons even more. So it's a lesson in everything. So with the word disrespect, trolls, and fuck boys, okay, we can be all that because what you calling him, you're also calling me. And I applaud you if that's how you really feel. So I
Do you
love
think
y'all.
that's a cool behavior to push people's buttons and control their energy and make them get that mad at you? Like, do you think that's a cool thing to do, or you think that's just him? He can't help it, baby. Like, I don't
It's both.
understand.
It's both. It's both. Do he like pushing buttons? No, he don't. Actually, I don't think he'll mind me saying he cries at night for that.
Don't do
So
that.
he wants to teach, and so by pushing your buttons, because sometimes he feel under attack. If I can't tell his whole life story,
He gonna
but I
feel
will.
under attack if we was bombarding him with questions.
I will tell you this. At 2 years old, he died 3 times by a hand of a family member, and they brought him back.
Man, if
My
I hear
baby's
this,
burnt. He's burnt 70% over his body from a family member. So when he was a child, he was quiet. He was quiet for a long, long time. And when he came to start talking, he was different. Cause I had to get to know him. I just knew the quiet guy, the guy that would answer a question. If you ask him an answer, he'll give you an answer. But this guy right here, I had to learn to adapt to and get to know. Do I think he over the top sometimes? Absolutely. Absolutely. I do. But I had to get to know where he was coming from. With trust issues and the traumatic experience that he been through, I'm not using it as a crutch. We build off that. So he's gotten through that. But sometimes it come back of, oh Sam, he trying to attack. So I'm gonna get his ass before he get me, and then he'll start the mind fucking, which that's what he called it. So Don't let no one, I don't give a dang on who it is, take your power. I don't give a damn if he cussed all through the stream. Ignore that nigga. Let his
That,
ass talk. You don't
but
have
when
to
you,
grab on what
Hell,
he's
you
saying.
can't
but when you
ignore the
cut,
loudest nigga in the room. How the hell
listen,
you gonna lower that loud ass nigga? I'm just playing. I'm
listen,
just playing. But
no,
listen, man,
listen.
I'm the one that
Let me say
said
that.
that though, bro. And that's what
All
I'm
right.
saying, man. I ain't said nobody
Yeah,
was a
bro.
fuckboy.
You should.
Even Huey asked me who was I talking about. And so if the nigga took it upon himself to feel that way, I'm sorry he felt that way. Just like
Nah,
when
but
I said fuck his
you
mother,
also
hey,
say
I didn't know.
fuck his mom, bro.
Chico, slow down, Chico, bro. I'm talking to Shorty, man. Cause I said fuck Shorty like 10 minutes ago. And my bad, baby. I didn't mean to
Oh,
say
I
that
don't
about you.
take
I've been
offense to
quiet.
that. I
Yeah,
I
I've been
applaud you.
quiet the whole time. It was really more rhetorical than anything. And just how you say niggas get in their feelings, how you got in their feelings, and niggas are, oh yeah, I want you to come get some ass right now. That's his feelings talking, man. I was just being rhetorical. It could have been
Let me tell
anybody
you what
over
he did. Let me tell you what he did right there. I apologize for cutting you off. When he say come get some ass, he was actually fucking with you. Because I know him because I live with him. So that's to get more under your skin. So you're gonna assume that he's
No, I
angry
got
that
real
you
thick
get
skin. I got
uh,
eczema skin. My skin
so
fucked up, baby. My skin
so
fucked up.
the
I
rah
can't even
rah
see up
rah
under
stuff.
my skin.
But
Yeah, I ain't with that rah rah.
I
That's why
don't
I
know
said,
you guys. I don't know you
yeah, that's
guys.
why I said my bad. That's why I said my
And
bad, because I'm not with that neither, man. My bad. I didn't mean to say fuck you. You all right. You know what I mean?
it's okay. It's okay. All forgiven. I'm grateful for everything that you're saying.
All right, good.
But
So
like
we
I'm saying,
good on that.
y'all yeah, we good. And then y'all talking over each other, so he might not hear you say, "Well, I wasn't calling you," because everybody's talking over each other. Because I'm listening upstairs to the whole conversation, and I'm shaking my head at all y'all eating my baby.
Yeah, because everybody's screaming and shit. And all I'm saying, what I was trying to tell,
Y'all
brother,
remind me
your
of
man, what I was
Brother
trying to tell him,
Sanchez
check
trying
him
on
out.
everybody talking.
Yeah, check me out. What I was telling brother was the whole thing about it is, like I said, I could begin my sentence with "you a fuckboy," and then give you a bunch of reasons why I'm calling you a fuckboy. Or I could politely tell you where you fucked up, which is giving you my reasons first. And then at the end of that, reminding you that them actions make you fucked up, or AKA a fuck boy. So it's not that I'm calling you a name first without no thought behind it. I'm giving you the thought first. And this is why I attribute your actions to the name. So no, I did not directly call anybody a fuckboy. Everybody got me misinterpreted. That's just because there was a bunch of people talking at the same time. And if you don't notice, I let everybody make fun of me and all that shit because it just we are on the internet, my nigga. Nothing you say bothers me, dog. I'm smoking weed, drinking liquor to y'all. I'm
Hey
not
man,
worried about what
the
you say.
true and shit though, the only way that the fuckboy situation came into the situation and why the energy came, because you came in and said fuckboy, literally.
Right, but look, Huey, niggas didn't let me finish with what I was saying. The same way you said hold on, that same way Chico told me hold on, that same way Bruh told me hold on. Nobody even let me explain
Why you
what I was
calling
saying.
me Chico, man?
I can't run my show either, so I need to start running my show. I need to
Why
start
is
running
this
my
nigga
show.
calling me? Keep calling me Chico, man.
That shit is funny, man. I'm over this bitch crying, man.
This is the problem. This is the fucking problem. This is the fucking problem. Niggas don't respect each other's space enough. Niggas always want to invade somebody else's goddamn space. You keep trying to tell y'all that y'all are controllers of y'all own time and y'all own space. If you give somebody dominion to enter your realm, you're going to let them enter into your realm or into your dimension. Pardon me. Because we all in our own fucking realms. Now, y'all think that we all on this one realm together, but everybody is playing field, if you would agree with that. So inside of that, once we all know that we are dimensionals and you're dealing with the all eye, and we all see in the eye in all dimensions. You all see through the eye through all dimensions. Again, through every portal, through every dimension, every realm is seeing through the fucking eye. If y'all don't get it, if y'all don't understand that y'all in my motherfucking mind right now, literally working outside of my brain, y'all don't know why y'all here.
But I get it. And just because I'm asking a question, don't mean that 5 people get to deliberate. man, just like, look, check it out.
Right? Hold on.
Check it out.
Let me finish, because again, it's about not invading nobody. Take my shit enough time so I can breathe, get my thoughts, have enough time to start another sentence if I need to until I say stop. If I say stop, then come in and invade my space. Other than that, it's a clash. When the worlds is clashing, now Rams is clashing because a ram was just meant to fucking ram and collide with rams, nigga.
My thing is this: is you try to tell us what you know, or is you just trying to swing the sword and teach? Is you trying to teach us something, or just swing the sword saying what you know? So if you just trying to swing the sword and you not listening to nobody else's ideology or point of view, you just think you the almighty, and then you keep cutting people off when they trying to build. To me, that's disrespectful. I don't care what y'all saying. He even said, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm clashing the realms on purpose. What part ain't y'all hearing, man? I won't get y'all for real. Y'all for real. Now I got a problem. I thought y'all had more sense of reading people in the psychology.
Now check this out. You talking about swinging the sword. That's the same thing with bro right now. Like, oh, I keep calling you Chico. Ain't nothing disrespectful. Nigga, I'd have been in front of 100 Mexicans, 100 Puerto Ricans, 100 Cubans. I could tell you apart just by your skin color, my nigga. And I didn't call them all Chico. If I called you, hold on. If I called you Chica with an A and I called you a female, that's disrespectful. I called you Chico. That's brother in your language. So what's disrespectful about that? Go ahead and educate us English.
I didn't say it. Did I say it was disrespectful? I say, why he keep calling me Chico and drop that laughing because he knew I was being rhetorical. Because he knew I was being rhetorical. I wasn't really getting offended by it.
And the same thing, y'all just did exactly what I did. Everybody clashed, jumped on each other right now. The smash button. Bump, bump, bump.
No, he didn't, bro. He just said I was wrong, and I was just quiet. And that nigga just told me I was wrong. I thought he had a fucked up idea about it, and he don't. So now I'm quiet.
Point, and I still never got to my point on my shit.
My bad, Daddy. I ain't mean to do you like that. I'm quiet.
I know you didn't, but you did it. I did it. I already know that I did it. I set it up because I knew that you was gonna be the spell and you was already with it. So I already knew this shit was gonna domino effect. I just want y'all to be able to see how this shit really operates.
So you was gonna beat me up before I came here. You already knew you was gonna beat me up.
Literally.
Didn't even give me a warning. Nigga, gloves.
Come up here, man. I'm about to jump up.
Envy. Here come Envy, bitch. Get the gloves, bitch. Here come Envy. Here we go.
Listen, you gotta know that. You always been there, though. It ain't nothing. Your gloves ain't never been on. The mix.
I have a question for all of y'all. Do we have a soul? I have a question for all of y'all. Do we have a soul?
Shut up.
Yeah,
when you sold it, right? When you reap what you sold or recuperated or whatever you did once you sold it, right? When you sold it, right? When you sold it. Shit for it.
You said what?
Did you sew the seams in your jeans, or did you talk about the sole in your shoes, or you talking about the sole that was your heel when he said that he had hills and high mountains and valleys? Do
we have a spirit? Let me put it more clearly.
Listen, when the spirit was in it, right? When you was in soul, right? You was in soul, and when you sold it, you seen the L all in soul, or the S was in your spine that made you have your up so whole. That was the same thing that was in your goddamn, what they call a yin and yang system, your spine, how your shit go. And then you spin around it and it spin aisle and spin all. And they can be like, bro, have you been over me up? If y'all ask me, I thought y'all was along the way and y'all really wasn't fucking boxing with me. Y'all thought y'all was really swinging with me. Y'all was really my arms swinging for me. I thought y'all was in me and y'all knew when I was telling y'all that y'all was a part of God, that y'all knew why y'all was over here swinging with the real squad. Why I was swinging for y'all so hard. Why I was going for y'all so hard. I was thinking that y'all was going so hard. When my niggas like Quentin and my niggas like True and like my nigga like Lindsay was out separate. Shut your ass up. When my when my nigga Lindsay popping.
You gonna stop talking to my dog like that?
Hold on, Prince. Your dog. You just tell him to shut the fuck up then in your language. Hear me?
That damn dog trying to tell you
So
something.
we have
I'm God. I'm trying to tell you. You looking in the mirror. Listen to the fucking dog here. Listen. Pyramid. Goddamn. I've been telling y'all for fucking the longest. As y'all swinging here with the God, I be talking to my goddamn arms, talking to the cells within myself, thinking it to myself. And when I'm not talking, I said, listen, while you're thinking right now, I'm speaking what you're thinking. That's why I'm speaking inside of my mind. I tell you that I'm in mind. I'm in all fucking time. Literally, time when that exists without me in it. I'm talking about fucking literally. And
Yes,
y'all
y'all.
think I'm fucking playing.
He telling you.
That's why he hear me.
Saying.
And he here for the same reason, because y'all hear the vibration. Naughty here for the same reason why y'all here, because y'all heard the vibration. Naughty tell me to come down, because he already up there. He in the high round. He be telling me to calm down, because I be motherfucking making that thunder come down. Literally.
So where the fuck is we at, Huey? See, like it seemed like you be throwing shots when you say y'all ain't listening to me. I'm up here, y'all down there. You got me all the way fucked up with that statement. I'm beyond that. No, I'm beyond. Listen, bro. I feel. Listen, man. I feel. Listen. Now let me tell you how I feel. No, here's how I feel. I feel my mind and my world.
About. You put the shoes on because I didn't fucking say Sir Drop. I didn't say no fucking nobody else. Nigga, I didn't say nobody. You been here
you said y'all.
And I said
he did. Naughty ain't up here.
Naughty is on the damn chat. He's sitting right here in the damn room.
Oh, that's Naughty with the
what's good, Naughty?
Talk about.
I'm just saying I'm on the level of my own myself. That's all I'm saying. I don't want it to come off to the chat like you Sir Drop.
Hold on, bro.
The Drop is shooting.
I didn't even say your name for you to feel some type of way. That means that's how you feeling, bro.
Yeah.
You attach my feeling to you, bro. Because I put it out.
That's how you said it.
Huey though. Hey,
how
put
you
them
said
words
it.
back in your mouth. When I said that fuckboy shit, and all y'all niggas got that energy hit y'all. Y'all put them shoes on. Why you put them shoes
And I said,
on?
who you talking to? So it can make some concern because I knew it. You just
shoes on. Oh, who you talking to? Bitch, my shoes right here.
That's the first thing that you jump onto the thing and say. You didn't say what's up to nobody or nothing. You jump on a panel and the first thing you said is y'all some fuck boys and don't be taking care of y'all shit. Y'all just on the goddamn channel, goddamn sending some shit. So what you came in,
respected the man mom.
Let me tell you something, bro. Because you asked me, did I know that I was gonna beat you up today, right? You came
Man,
on
Huey, you know goddamn well I ain't get on this panel and call nobody no fuckboy, dog. Stop.
I know you did, but that's what you said. It's on the tape.
I did not call none of y'all niggas no
You
fuck.
run the fuck boy shit into the circle, literally.
I did that, but I ain't called none of y'all one. And you just told Drop. You just told
put it
Drop.
out in the air, so it goes
Right,
to y'all.
right.
This is the same thing when I'm talking to you in my dimension. Right now, you are my motherfucking realm in my world on my portal. So
And
you are
Drop just said the same thing. Drop just said you made him feel some type of way because you said some shit in his realm, and you telling Drop fuck that, but you feel some type of way with me.
He attached it to him, just like bro got man.
Y'all just like y'all attached the fuckboy shit to yourself. That's the same thing.
Listen, bro. Because you sent, meaning that it was sent for everybody in the chat to be able to feel it. So
The same way Drop said when you said y'all, that meant him and everybody else in the chat.
Hold on. Let's not argue about this. Let's argue about knowledge, though. That's what.
Man, me and Huey ain't arguing, man. Huey yelling at me all the time. That nigga got age on me, dog. I listen to the nigga, bro. We ain't
I
arguing.
ain't got age on. We just got age on each other, man. Age is on this earth. We in a bond. Listen,
Right,
what is
right,
the bond age? Listen, we are in the bond age, just like we was in the Stone Age, or we was in the fucking page, or whatever the stage was, whatever that was.
100.
Huey.
Everybody
Yo. Let the dog out to pee, man. The dog need to pee, brother.
I've been letting
Don't
them
do
out.
me like that, Natty. I'm coming over there. Don't do me like that, bro.
Let the dog, let him go. Let him just run outside or something.
Going back in there. No, it ain't. This is what it is, though, Natty. He not my pup. He crying for my son and my son.
He's Sanchez's dog. You don't teach Sanchez dog, man.
He my boy's dog, bro. He my boy's dog. My boy left, and he just been
Oh
crying
my
at the
God.
literally. That motherfucker sick.
Naughty a
Naughty,
fool,
man.
man.
Naughty, I'm gonna find you somewhere, bro. We gonna have it out, bro. I
Boy,
swear
bro.
to God. I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
find you
Yo,
at the
can y'all
airport.
answer
I'm
the
running for
question?
the
Ain't
airplane
nobody
plane.
answered the question. I said, do
Yeah, we
you
got a
have a
spirit.
soul or a spirit? Do you
Yeah,
have it?
thing that move your bones is your spirit and soul. A soul, a soul is the thing that move your bones. When it dies, it transitions to a spirit. The spirit goes into celestial being, and then you come back in and put the soul into another kid, and the shit goes on and on and on until the Most High say it's over. And until
Oh,
then, that's what's gonna happen.
okay,
Who is the most? Where's
good.
the
That's
most
your
high?
hold on. Let me
Most
get
high.
my
Are you most
let me get my
I'm trying to figure out who's the most
that's
high.
why I asked the question is because I think you tune in a soul, you don't have a soul. The reason why is because it's just like a radio. A radio is a radio, right? But you have to tune in a signal to be on that vibration or whatever, what kind of channel you want to be in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think we have a soul. I think we tune in a soul since we are everywhere, we are everything.
Hey, check this out, Chico. No, I'm just fucking with you, man. That was deep.
Hey, y'all can't say, man, listen, man. I'm telling you, well, that shit deep. If you think
Y'all know
about
this
it.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Y'all
Natty,
still,
I'm
hold on,
outside, bro.
let me ask y'all this. Let me change the narrative. Let me change the narrative, man, because y'all just
Yeah, I
like,
see you. I'm on my way. Hold on.
I gotta change the narrative or something. I'm finna get off this motherfucker. Y'all done ran my energy way too high right now. Like literally, like.
My bad, Huey, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all
Nah,
some
man,
good guys.
that's it, man. It's just like literally, bro. I almost feel like I've been on this motherfucker just bumping my gums, bro.
Man,
Nah,
don't
you
let
get
us
your point
don't let
across.
us take your power like that, Huey. Man, because now we
Y'all,
got your power. We stole your power, Huey.
I try to
That
give y'all the power though. I be trying to give y'all the power. It's different.
No, I
I
was
be
just
trying to
really
give y'all.
bullshitting. I don't
No, I
agree with
literally.
it.
God, you told me that you needed some energy before. What did I did, bro? I said straight up, bro. I'm gonna give you some energy, bro. And all my might, I did, bro. I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
you see,
did.
but I did, bro. Literally, bro. Like literally, bro. I got y'all. When I said that, bro, I wasn't speaking figuratively. When I said, bro, I thought y'all was right here, literally with me right now, swinging my arms with me. Like, nigga, we boxing right now in the shadow box world with these motherfuckers in the world. We like, these niggas can't even box with us. They can't even see how fast my motherfucking hands move. They didn't even know I was hitting the motherfucking punching bag. They didn't even know how I can motherfucking stick and jab. They didn't even know how I can break a nigga bone off. How I can just break a nigga phony off. You feel me? How I'm swift these motherfuckers. I'm southpaw and I'm right hand. I'm left handed. You feel me? I switch these bitches up on the nigga ass because I know karate. I was the kara. I knew that I learned when I was raw how I can do the goddamn crane, how we can do this shit, how we can create all of this shit to punch a hole through a nigga motherfucking main vein. I can puncture a nigga motherfucking main vein from the thought or hitting that nigga with a pressure point without even touching that nigga. Just making a fucking pressure point or make a point on a nigga head so hard that he have to feel like the sky's coming down on that nigga. This shit cloudy, and that shit turned into a Rubik's Cube, nigga. And I just fucking start breaking your ass together without motherfucking even think about you. Just move to your motherfucking buttons.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push nobody but man. I'm really, truly, ultimately
That's the type
sorry.
time I be on. Literally. I be on that type time. Literally.
I just be
with my
ask
mind.
y'all some questions.
Literally.
Mr. Huey, may I speak, please?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, God.
I'm listening. I'm just always in the background observing. I'm not judging anyone on this panel, and I think you all are great gods. I salute you, and I look at you and I think about my baby. Y'all have so much in common, and y'all think alike and talk alike. And you were saying that the guys that's on the panel now, that you thought they were listening and learning, and how we know that they're not listening or learning because he can come in and say something and the whole panel can get interrupted. With that, I'm saying that I'm like, again, I'm not judging anyone. I don't know you guys, and I applaud all of you. But being under spells and programs and street codes is so powerful. And I see a lot of street code. I see a lot of spells, and I see a lot of spell casting on this channel. And I was just talking to him, and I said, Huey, the only one that get you, cause y'all the same.
But that's what they don't get. He came over here for Huey. He didn't come over here for nobody else. That's how the same thing is in the Sanchez channel. Why I had to bring him in because they go to, hold on, bro. Because they go to Sanchez channel for him. So automatically the room gonna be on him. I'm already the outside coming in. They came to his channel. So I can't come in his channel. I gotta be somewhere on his channel. That's the reason why my friction came in. As long as I was on a channel, I'm on a channel. But as soon as I go against the channel, it's like, damn, I'm not with them. Soon as and I've been thinking this the whole time because they mind won't never open up. I've been telling them that it's a body or that it was an electric grid and how we an electric and how energy is. You feel me? And I ain't got to go to no photos. I ain't got to go to no goddamn Bibles. I ain't got to go to no goddamn books. I don't do none of this shit that these niggas be doing.
That's right, because it's all inside.
Like I can't even quote the verses like your husband do, and I'm just speaking naturally, and I be speaking verses because it's in me.
That's what I was going to say. Exactly, it's nature. It's all inside. It's all inside. Like he was telling me one day, and I don't want to get off the whole point, but he was saying you the only one can see. And I didn't get that for a long time. It's like, you the only one living in this world. You the only one can see. And I kept saying, what the hell does this man mean? And he said, what do you have on your face? I said, 2 eyes. He said, who can see out of your eyes? I said, me. He said, well, you the only one can see. He said, I've been trying to tell you literally. And he has. I'm the only one can see.
I am me. This is the only things that we utilize to see. We use the lies to see, and then we utilize our eyes to see, and then we realize the real eyes with our real eyes, and we realize that those eyes was blind to see was the first degree, or the third, or the 33rd and the third when I seen the me and the we, and that's point degree. When I was sitting at the 0 and I sit the 4 to 5 before I even seen it, how it came alive. It was like, how did you do that? I said, because I was in my spine. Before my spine was even the BSB in the eye. I was the E in the N for the N was the I. They don't even know it. They still be thinking that I'm trying to rhyme. They can't even follow my time, man. I'm sitting here right now dying on the inside, boy, crying. Literally. Because nobody get me, boy. Nobody get me and heard me clearly like this man. Nobody heard me clearly like that. I know he God, and I might be his son, or he my son, and I'm son. I know, but we all my sons, and we been sons. More than sons that we can ever see. Niggas can't even see that degree, man. It be killing me, man. I don't even want to know. I hate even waking up to even seeing that. I even didn't know nothing.
I know what he talking about. I'm just supposing what's behind the sun.
Sorry, man. What's behind it? The dark.
What's behind the sun is energy.
What's behind the sun right now? What's behind the sun? The dark and the light. The light, the dark, the dark. It's an eternal rotation of it all.
Light that is pure energy. Exactly.
It's
that
everywhere.
Is pure energy. That's the thing that we're supposed to be worshiping for.
Are you a bear or are you a lion? Or are you a bear male with male skin lying there in the den and didn't even see it then? When you was laying in the days and you was too dazed to be amazed.
I hear what you're talking about the sun, and I'm not discrediting nobody. I'm just saying what's behind the sun is free energy.
I'll be literally screaming out. Who give y'all more free energy to this? You can't even go to flat earth and get none of this crisp, and they gonna tell you go to the center of the earth, and that you wasn't the center first, and that you was the center of her earth, which is your mama birth. They'll tell you that it's the mama, but it's
free energy everywhere, though.
They'll tell you that it's mama in the sky earth, right? The free energy is everywhere in you and on the outside of you, because everywhere inside of you is where outside can only see the
exactly. So the sun is not as important as everything around it. It's just as equal. So why focusing on one thing when there is plenty of other things that we can be focusing too? That's what I'm saying. That's my. It just I'm saying my belief. I'm not being disrespectful. Am I? Am I being disrespectful?
You good? No, you good.
Okay.
I'm looking at the chat. Humor was asking me, why am I here on the platforms talking to people then? Because I'm trying to wake people up to themselves. Why I see everybody telling them lies and that you black and it's the white man that's killing everybody else. You feel me? When ain't nobody never been black and white, but only the color spectrum, right? Only thing that's black is the darkness. Everything that came into the light spectrum was light or white or something that was light, meaning that you was light enough to come down. You fell down like a feather. You was a feather, and only we can get it together. Literally, only if we get it together. But we got to go get her, and we got to get tethered so we can be tougher than leather. Literally. Y'all don't understand the animalistic nature in yourself, the cannibalistic ways in yourself. You don't see the bestiality in yourself because you want to attach yourself to good and only good and nothing anything else. You want to attach yourself to only the great and not the lesser everything else. So you think that you was better than everybody who was down had to be down, had to be under the ground. How you think you better than the earth or the ground that was up under you that was down? And you think that you better because you standing up over the above it and you walking all around. That's what's wrong with people. They just think that they're going to get on or another platform for anybody else and keep the low down and think that they better because they at the low. I told you, when I'm in the middle of the hole, I can go all the way up and still come down with the lowest cheaters niggas and the rats, the worms, the motherfucking roaches and the bats. I can go under the ground with the ants and the crevices and crawl up under that. That's how low I take myself to be a piece of a shit of. If an ant got a shit, I want to be a piece of that shit. If a germ got a shit, I want to come out in that germ shit. So I can be a germination. If I want to come out, I want to be a piece of the motherfucking hair lens that fell out. Out of the tooth, Huey's mouth came out, nigga. What if you wanted my motherfucking tooth and you ain't walking around in my mouth right now, nigga? Think about that. Where you at somewhere in the world lost? A lost fucking bone, a lost stone, a lost scroll, a lost cell, a lost well. Don't even know you in a motherfucking deep ocean because you'd rather go up on flat earth and see that it's level where you can swim shallow up there. Way on the level shit when you always been seeing level nowhere or anywhere you have two eyes that can see level. By two things that's pulling on a pole and they connected by something in the middle that keep on, and it's called your mother. And then look, nose, they told you that it was Moses. And Moses split the water and it was the sea. And your nose was the only shit that you can fucking split to ever see. Y'all don't even get the fucking spell. Y'all get it. And y'all sit around because y'all know I be dropping the motherfucking gems. Y'all know I stay dropping gems. That's why y'all here. But I want y'all to know that y'all got to be more than listening and you got to really hear. Why are you here?
It's all
are you here to listen or are you here to hear? Or are you in fear or you at where you at is your most fear? Or are you in where you at that's your most fear? Because you don't know. The way this nigga talking, this shit could be the year. Or this could be the final hour. How he talking, he the man with the power. How he talking, he the man with the knowledge. He knew it all to know that he didn't know nothing. So much size and keep everything running and jumping. All of the devices. Because he was giving so much advice, he was connected to all of the devices. He was speaking to all the speakers, the preachers, the frequency. Who didn't even know that his speakers were equally? You know what I'm talking about? They can't even hear the dog talking. Telling the dog to calm down. He telling y'all, all right. Tell them niggas you here, God.
I'm here.
I'm your God. I'll bodyguard you. You feel me? Like I'm animal nature. Nigga, I taught him how to be. Literally.
Exactly.
I taught a tree how to be.
I am that. Because I talk to the animals and they tell me the truth.
Oh, man.
Literally.
I be able to turn up like that. Naughty, no, he always tell me to come down. The big God, no. Come on down, Huey. Don't go off on them rocks like that, man. Don't turn the people away like that, man. Don't do that, Huey. Don't do that to the people, Huey. Don't do that, Huey. I can hear the God. I can hear him now. Yeah, man, come down, Huey. Come down, God. Ross down. You know, come down, Selector.
You
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know. You
Chad
don't
telling
know.
me calm down. I'm not allowed to talk at all.
Oh, yeah, you
every
are.
time I talk, I'm fucked up.
No, you can talk. I was on one. I thought you been got up, God. You can talk. You always can talk. God never stopped you from talking.
Man,
That's
I've
your
been
mouth.
saying sorry for the last hour, man. I'm sorry for coming up here with the fuckboy talk. I'm sorry
Nah,
for
man.
telling him fuck his wife. I'm sorry, man. I'm a good guy.
No,
I
you're
was
not
just trying to
sorry.
challenge
Don't
y'all
say
points. I hear
you're
y'all
sorry.
talking about Jesus earlier when y'all asked what was the sin or whatever. He died for our sins. And bro with the old lady was the only one to talk. And I said, let the nigga with the Bible talk after him. And then y'all didn't let him talk. Then it got crazy after that. And then when I started talking, it was me and Tico talking. And all I was trying to do was get back to bruh with the other bruh with the Bible. But it was just crazy. And y'all keep telling me, oh, we can go back to the video and whoever talking over me right now,
Man,
you
you
are
done
trying
with
to
it. It's all past that, bro. I done just drop gems and you come right
example.
back to that
It's
energy. I'm trying to get off of that
I
shit.
get a video shit, bro.
Come on,
But yeah,
man.
you
Get off
try
of
to get
that shit.
off
I
of it,
just
but
try to keep
again, though, man,
so
if you get off of it, it's like if me and my lady are right, and we, God forbid, cheating or whatever, we arguing about it, and then we just throw it away. The argument still stands. It's just we stopped at that moment. So now, 2-3 weeks later, we still got to have this talk. It don't matter that we threw it away. You still got to have this talk. We all gentlemen. We all over the internet right now. So if we can't have this talk, then we don't have no skills. We obviously are not gentlemen. So if
nah,
niggas got
man,
to
man, I just
throw
thought
it,
we
we
was
just
gonna
got to throw away the
have
talk
an hour and a half on
because
that bill.
none of us are grown enough to have this conversation without screaming and hollering over each other. We just
Today.
gonna throw it away
You
and we not gonna talk about it no
today.
more. That's
Literally, you
silly as
told me
shit,
that.
man.
You did that. You came in here to swing today. Come on, man. Go ahead. Who you want to swing with? Me?
I ain't want to swing with nobody.
So
All
you
I'm doing is
gonna
asking
swing
questions.
though, because you want to keep on swinging. So who you want to get? Who you're not done with? Who
No,
you're not done with?
come on now. If I was swinging, I ain't swinging at nobody.
No,
What I'm
Yeah, what I'm
saying
saying
is,
is you
as
bringing
a
it back
group,
up, so you're swinging and
of
somebody can
big
people,
go into
brother.
it.
Big
man,
brother.
we bringing a group. It's a group of people bringing knowledge to people, Huey. And now, it's as a group, we can't even continue a discussion because a couple niggas get to arguing, whether it be me and you, or you and him, or him and her,
Gotta change
or
the
them
narrative.
and
That's what I
they.
changed
It
the
don't
narrative
matter
for,
who it
bro.
is.
That's why I changed the narrative. It's my show, bro. I tried to change the mode, and I just did
Right,
that.
but
And then
Huey,
you
what
come
I'm
back
saying
in.
is, though, but listen, Huey,
Go
if
ahead, man.
I'm
That's
a
what I'm asking
fan,
you. Listen, bro. It's only two things that we can do. We can solve the solution. We can solve the situation, right? Or we're gonna keep on and let it go on. So which you're not done with? Because you said it's not done, and you're gonna linger
Huey,
it
what
on.
I'm
So
saying is like this. You just said two things. We could solve it, or we could just move on. Now, if we move
Yeah.
on, that's like me having some trash and I could just throw it on the ground. Fuck it. I don't care what happened to it next. What I'm saying is all we can do, if this is the platform you want to be on, and if your whole goal is to solve problems, then your only option is to solve the problem. You can't just throw it away.
So what is the problem?
People
That's what
looking
I'm
at
trying
you
to
for
do.
answers. We got to
I'm
solve
asking
it.
you that now. So all you got to do is tell me what your problem is, so I can solve it. Who your problem is with, so y'all can evolve off of it.
And
That's
right,
what I'm
and
saying.
this is what I'm saying though. But if every time I speak and then I say, okay, I'm done, I'm gonna be quiet, I'm gonna let you go, and I let a nigga go, but then I get cut off. What are we solving? We ain't solving shit. Now Envy was quiet, but the other nigga wasn't quiet. Now when Envy talked, then the other nigga gonna talk. So now Envy got to be quiet again. So Envy never gonna get his. See, there's nobody's ever gonna get their point across. You could say we gonna solve it, but are you really gonna sit there and solve it? If I gotta fix something, I gotta first figure out why it's broke. And I'm not gonna figure it out by going, it's broke. Fuck it. I'm not gonna figure that out. I'm only gonna figure it out by sitting there and tinkering with it and figuring out what's broke. And then once I figure it out, I gotta replace that part. I can't just get mad at it and say, I'm gonna get a whole new subject. Fuck it. I'm gonna just throw this whole machine away and go get another machine. Fuck it. That's what you're doing by not solving the problem. You got to solve the problem. Niggas got to learn how to shut the fuck up. Don't put nobody else on the phone. Don't go nowhere. Don't go do no other shit. Just shut the fuck up for a minute. That's all you got to do. I done it for the last 20 fucking minutes. I'd have been in your chat room on YouTube where I shouldn't be, nigga. Quiet than a motherfucker, bro. And now I'm unmuted and niggas you gonna overtalk me and tell me, no. Nigga, I just been in the chat. Misael, Yashua, Nuth, all them niggas. They'll tell you, I've been in your chat. I ain't said shit on this microphone. Now I'm talking though. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to solve the problem. Yeah, what I say might be a little agitating. It might shake your motherfucking tree. So what, nigga? We trying to solve a problem. When it's my turn, I'm going to shut the fuck up and let you talk. Are you ready? I'm going to let you talk.
Yo, let me come in one thing. Hey, we all have our own space, dimension, or realm, and it's full of energy. But for we to have our space shared with each other, we have to have the temperance, the patience to allow that energy to express itself. At one point, I might need to express myself, and I hope you guys will allow me to express myself in the form of shape my energy so chooses. As well, I'm gonna give you your space, your space, your space. I've been sitting watching everyone, and it's time to, some things to disagree on, some things you have to let go. You don't have to argue and cause commotion about every issue. So allow a man to exercise his energy, and he'll love you that much more for you having that patience with him to exercise his energy. You know what I'm saying? Because he see the respect in between the two. Well, yeah.
Amen.
But I swear we all in the learning process, bro, and I do, bro. I swear I do. Oh, I'll never be on a me situation, but I do. You feel me? At the whole time I do be on a me situation, and ain't nothing about, I ain't looking for nothing. I'm not doing it to get nothing out of nobody. I'm just trying to do it with people who are waking. So I know that it don't take much for us to do it to change the nation, bro. It only took 1% of something to be controlling the whole other 99% of what you would call the world that we look on the outside of our realm. And that was because the programming of the mind of the most percent, how they just implemented one thing and 1% agreed on it and had the rest of the implement enough fucking information out to the people throughout realms and didn't know that shit and put you in a spell. And then you can't get out that motherfucker, man. So I just been over this bitch literally, bro. I think y'all be in this bitch, you, we and me, and y'all hear him like, y'all hear me like him. So then when he come in here like dropping the same shit like I be dropping it, y'all, and then y'all go to argue with him, it make me feel like y'all really want to argue with me because he doing the exact same shit that I've been doing since on the Discord, nigga. When I used to rap 24 goddamn 7, nigga. Why y'all think I was doing all this poetry and all of this shit? I've been spelling, pushing, moving shit, folks, making canoes. Plugging shit in, plugging shit out, going in motherfuckers, going in out of motherfuckers.
He see it.
While some of the women was talking about, oh man, I don't want to come in here because I had everybody in the. Why you think Brandon? Man, I ain't gonna even, man. Y'all just, oh man, damn.
Energy. It's energy.
This is why being Shine and Theo and them separated from everything, but be in the dark watching and just be like, yeah, nigga, you on that shit, because they know they really dare. That's why they can come on here and drop them gems like that and shit and make a presence every time they fail, because it's about what they knowing. They out there doing. I'm wasting too much time on right here with niggas doing this shit when I should just be out doing way more shit, wasting more motherfucking time. I never even wanted to be on this shit. This shit, my homie turned me on to this shit, bro. That's why I only been on this shit for a couple years. Bro, I ain't never want to be on this shit because I was already connected, bro. I know I was already the devices. I was telling these folks all of this, bro. This world is everything that I've been thinking of what I've been writing. Literally, everything that I've been outlighting, been enlightening. From all my time past. From all time past to all time present to all time in the future. Literally, bro. All time, bro. Time would not exist without me in it. Period, bro. Period. Your mind, I am in it. Your mind, I am in it. The mind that you think was yours, I'm in it. I'm in it. Everything that you thought was yours was a W in it. So that's one of you that make me enough room to have me in it. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ain't know that you was one of the ones of your you that was only one eye and you was being controlled by the other one, I'm making probably controlling more of my mind than a mind for mind more than the you that didn't even know that they you was they I. And that they you was they saying me, and that the me was the we, and that the we was the us, and that you was connected to everything around everything, the air and the dust. Literally. If you didn't know that, bro, my mind state is dangerous to be around motherfuckers, bro. I need to get off this motherfucker. I see why they telling me and why they made that algorithm about YouTube. Because I'm breaking that shit down. I'm giving too much motherfuckers power who don't even know what to do with it.
Hey, now look. Somebody in the chat just said dialogue versus debate.
I know what to do with it, brother.
Just like you just said, your mind is what you're trying to give people. Somebody in your chat just said dialogue versus debate. Now let's sound that out. So the I in a log. So are we talking about the I in a log? Because if I log it in, I'm a log in the I of the in my log. I'm a log in your I in my log.
Or are you gonna die in your bait?
So
or you
no,
gonna
no,
just
no.
be a bait? You gonna be the bait dangling with the screen and let somebody cast you out. You know how you gotta cast the bait out, right? You cast the debate out. Cast the debate.
You cast the bait.
You gotta cast the bait out so the bait can go in the water and you can go get somebody who right me shallow swimming, because you ain't gonna get no deep motherfucking ocean water from the shore. You gotta go get in the boat.
It's just like Plato. Right now we can't even find out if Plato was alive or not. But if you know anything about Plato, he wrote a whole bunch of dialogues. He didn't write monologues, and so everybody's debating about his dialogue. So what I'm telling you is, just like I said a minute ago, when I'm speaking a dialogue. I'm speaking a dialogue. I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm speaking my mind, just like Nadi tried to synopsize what I said. When I speak, or when Nadi speak, or when anybody else on this panel speak,
you went out, Envy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what I'm saying is, when I speak, you speak. Anybody else speak. Just like on the Discord, when you speak, I be quiet. I said I was gonna be quiet. You talked. I was quiet. I didn't interrupt. I didn't say.
Am I the only one that can hear you broke up? You broke up.
I don't know.
Again, bro.
My mic's still moving.
No, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I hear him perfectly fine.
Y'all can hear him? I can't hear him.
That's because you don't like me.
I envy you.
To the bottom of the well. Damn.
I'm a mute.
I envy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I swear to God, no, I swear to me, bro, you've been breaking up. No, I ain't lying.
No, you know I'm fucking around, man. But I'm saying though, the dialogue is the whole thing, man. Like when every person speak on here and everybody else mutes, immediately it goes from a debate to a dialogue. And if we can't allow a man to have his dialogue, like Nadi said, like that's what's disrespectful. The man talking, just let the man talk. I'll let Chico talk. I'll let a nigga cuss me out, bro. I just finish what you saying so that I could talk. You know what I mean? And then when I talk, I'll talk, and then I'll be quiet so you could talk. But this is what's important. If you don't get that out, then nobody's gonna hear your message. And like I said, Plato is a man from years in history. We don't even know if the man really existed, but people debate over his dialogues. You see what I'm saying? People debate over what he said happened. This is a dialogue. They're literally called the dialogues of Plato. They're not called the monologues or the prologues. They're called the dialogues of Plato. If you don't know that, then you probably didn't read that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is what they call, man. So you have to appreciate these dialogues, man. Just like when you say, oh, well, remember back on the Discord, everybody mute their mic and then you talk. But here on this YouTube, nigga, you'll be talking and there'd be another nigga going, oh, no, you a bitch. And, oh, fuck it, dude. I had a nigga just tell me I'm a Bro Sanchez nigga. Like, man, Huey, come on, smack that nigga, man. You feel me? Like, I don't have to do that, bro. I didn't unmute my mic and make fun of the man or laugh at the nigga. I let him have his dialogue. He call me names, whatever. Then when I unmute, I talk, man. This is what's important. That's why we here on this channel. That's why you here today. That's why we let you have your dialogue. Then when you mute, another nigga have his dialogue, then another nigga unmute and talk. And anybody get up here and they can't understand that that's the program, that's disrespectful. As far as I'm concerned, they can get the fuck off the panel, bro, because I'm not with that shit. I listen to y'all all day, any one of y'all. I just told a nigga, fuck his wife, and then his wife got on, and I listened to her. After I just said fuck her, I listened to her. And then when she got done and she muted herself, I said, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to say that about you. Then she unmuted and then she said, I accept your apology. I said, we good, we good. Now we don't even got to talk about it no more. But I bring it up because it was a few dialogues that got to that part.
Y'all leaving me out.
See what I'm saying?
Boy, I swear.
It took dialogues to get to that position in the conversation. We wouldn't get there yelling over everybody. She said the same words I said. That's that rah-rah. That's that boo-boo. I mean, anybody trying to hear that shit, man.
Oh, my bad. I ain't know I was talking to my damn my boys and shit. My bad.
That's all good, man. Y'all, the whole chat probably didn't hear me.
I wasn't
Man.
talking to you when I said
don't nobody like you. You know that, man. I already know.
I love you, brother.
Man, I keep going in and out like a motherfucker. Hold on, let me go check something.
But for real though, this is a strong panel, man. All y'all niggas strong, man. And even though we disagree about shit, you know, I'm coming from my world. Y'all niggas hear the type of nigga I am. You know what I mean? And I hear the type of niggas y'all is. And I ain't saying that I don't got cousins that's like y'all, and y'all ain't saying that y'all don't got cousins like me. We all know what it is. You know what I mean? Like ain't nobody dissing nobody. Anybody that's dissing somebody on this internet shit, they obviously they not hip to the game, you know? And like that's where I mean like shit get crazy. Like earlier with the argument with Chico and Brett, I was like, bro, just chill out. Let me say something. Oh, you can't tell me about the okay, bro. But when you finish, let me say it. And I tried my best. Let the bro finish. If I cut him off, my bad. If he cut me off, that's his bad. You know, but I'm sure we both have chopped that up. That ain't no big deal, man. We sitting here for 3 hours crying about that shit over the internet. Anybody trying to hear that, man? We trying to build shit. We trying to
That
sort
was the
shit out.
plan. The plan was for you to realize you could spend 3 hours of your life doing bullshit. If you understand.
Right, and you can't solve nothing by throwing it on the ground. If you
No,
got
it ain't about me trying to solve it. It's me to get you to this point to say what you're saying right now. To spend 3 hours of your life and waste it because a motherfucker underspells. It's up to you.
Right.
You know, I slide stuff in there, you know what I'm saying? I want to see if you gonna bite it, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to see if you
But look now, but here goes the question. Is it 3 hours wasted? Because if you finally bid it, that's like going fishing, and you could say that you spent 3 hours and they keep the fish.
Well,
but
God say don't waste water. God say don't waste water, right? Don't throw your pearls to swine. You know what I'm saying? And if you might see some swine, don't throw your pearls to me.
Well, shit, if I was throwing nothing but fuckboys, they couldn't have been that good of pearls. It's probably charcoal.
Hey. Fuck his bitch. It's charcoal too. You know it's okay. You know I done heard this stuff all my life. I already know the spells you supposed to catch.
You know I'm talking shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
I mean, we done heard these spells all our life, man. Come on, y'all.
Just ask yourself, what would Jesus do at a time like this?
What's his name?
Jesus for some people.
He would say, fuck my bitch.
Nah, Jesus wouldn't say fuck your bitch. That ain't the right way to go. Yeah, did he drop off?
Who, me? I didn't drop off. I muted, man. I'm trying to let y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna talk your head off.
No, I thought that was the Yahweh. He must have dropped off. Yeah, man. Shit. I mean, we got to learn how to connect to each other to get further, to build. You know, it's all about respect. You know, Jesus taught me a lot. You know, it's all about respect. That's why I can talk to people, but some people, they just let the devil take over. And, you know, as soon as somebody don't see it their way, they either stupid or they don't get on. They don't catch on quick enough, but you know, it's ways to do things. You know, that's what I preach.
Yo, preacher.
Yeah.
Preacher. So Jesus help you see the lights, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if you're going on next youth there and you're in the man of reason, like we reasoning now, and you'll see a light on me as something that your spirit agree with, right?
Right.
Would you still feel that I need the same Jesus that you need to reach the level you on?
I mean, ultimately,
If I dip
yeah.
on my level, and my level will reach high, just as high as yours. For his knowledge, for his patience, for his love, sincerity, and the equity of good deed, right? And
Right.
you're knowing you're serious. You're still telling me we need the same thing to get you where it got you in the same point or instance of life. Or you tell me I need that same thing still as you see we on the same playing field.
Well, ultimately, yes, but there's, you know, little technicalities in there because I can't say that I haven't talked to a Muslim and we weren't able to connect. So there were levels that we were able to connect on, and there's things that they were trying to show me, and there's things that I was trying to show them. But I was taught this, but I learned at the same time that when I find myself at least trying to walk in the footsteps of how Jesus would do it, overall, it would be a better accomplishment than anything else that I have witnessed.
I'm saying that'll work for you and your site to build you, but you're necessarily after you see I built and as you say level is man-made. It's like the pyramid. You know, I'm saying degree is more of a divinity sight and spirituality. So if you there upon a higher degree and I there upon a higher degree and we see it in spirit now, and you're still telling me we need your Jesus to do what for me now? To ascend me to a higher level
To save
than
your
we
soul.
are already?
You would need I feel that you need Jesus to save your soul to where you're ultimately trying to get through. And the devil has all these roads and paths to turn you and detour you from the right way or the righteous way. And I find people seem blind to facts without Jesus. Or recognizing, you know, because I'm a Christian, so I'm blind to the fact without recognizing Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. And once you understand that, I mean, from my understanding, that it would make things easier. I mean, even our conversations. I mean, not to be stereotypical, but in reality, if we were all Christians, the conversation, I mean, not that we all have to be Christians, even though I would like it that way, even though it you know, but our conversation wouldn't even have gone the way that it had gone without God, with Jesus in it. So we have these devilish thoughts detouring us from our ultimate goal. And what we should be trying to do is build together and make each other stronger for a happier life, a healthier life, a better life. And on top of that, it would be easier to teach what happens to us day to day, what we see every day. It would be easier to me to express that to you, to say, I mean, people don't want to like believe in karma or something like that, but it's a different feeling. Like if I can just feed 5 homeless people and just give them something, I'm appreciative of that, even without getting anything else in return. Because ultimately, you want to save your soul.
Okay. So as I see it, we all share the same soul. Your spirit is where your consciousness that weighs in on your heart. That's your spirit. That's how I see it. We all in the same essence of life, which is the creation of a soul. So we all share the same thing. There's no separation in that. No, when you said you look to feed someone hungry, but yet you said you need more Christian man around you to feel comfortable. That's not in the same essence what Jesus was implementing in them scriptures. In them scriptures, he hung around thieves, whores, prostitutes, drunks, wino. These are the people he was commonly around, not other Christian man. Even the man around him he called disciples were murderers and thieves and tax collector. This wasn't something him surround him around where people now try to implement themselves as Christ's sight. You know what I'm saying? So again, if you see I have a height and on a level of consciousness where we can reason together, and you're in that same instance, how you feel I need your Jesus now? That's what I'm trying. That got you where you are on a thing where me and you can relate as oneness. And you see I on a level as you and I can relate on a oneness. Why you feel I still need your Jesus now?
Because you know, there's still more. There's still a level and potential that I see in you, and I don't even know you, but just by talking to you a couple times, you know, I think that would help you help other people. Because we are, you know, from my perspective, we are still here doing God's work, but we have to do God's work in order to make it work. Because if we just say fuck each other, we all just be gone in the separate directions, like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But when, you know, I mean, because there's a lot of things into that, you know, is love, is respect, even just simple as being kind, and as you say, how Jesus, I you know, I look at us as a reflection of Jesus, but we are not him. And by you said, because that's been my life. I've been all around thieves, killers, robbers, people basically, if you have an instinct of doing right from wrong, but you know, everyone has their own story. And how I feel like it, you know, I have the ability to reach people that people ain't able to reach. So everyone still has their, you know, part to play in this holy war. And you know, I just feel everyone has their part to play.
Okay. Yahshua, Yahweh. You want to expound on that one too, because you're a Christian man too, right? Well, okay, he ain't speaking right now. So
What's up?
Yeah. You heard my question, right?
Nah, this truth, man. What's good, everybody?
Oh, what's going on, King? Bless up.
Bless up. What up, Huey?
So, big man preacher, So you telling me if you
What's up, God? My bad, Natty. Go ahead. My bad.
Nah, it was good. What's good? Everybody up here and everybody in the chat. What's good, everybody? I'm gonna mute my mic real quick.
Yo, what's happening?
What's happening?
okay, preacher. So you say if I take on the train with you to promote Jesus to other people, that way I can help people by promoting the name Jesus to them or the message Jesus to them. And that's how I helping them by promoting a message of someone else of what? Peace and love. When them already have peace and love in them heart. Like that baby right there. You see that baby right there? You get that baby and carry that baby around our next baby. Them babies pretty 9 times out of 10 is gonna communicate in love. They only gonna learn hatred from them surrounding. You understand? So naturally we have love. We don't need no other pieces to come add in to what we already naturally have. So I'm asking why you feel that I would need the essence of Jesus to make me complete.
Well, I mean, it's a couple different things you can look at it. You can teach the way of, it would be goodness in that child, and it would cover you, someone else's babies, and you would have more comfortability in their heart, in your heart of the direction of your child. Because the devil doesn't stop, and there might become a dark point in that child's life to where the devil could be whispering in that child's ear. But if that child is trying to at least, walk in Jesus' footsteps the best way that he can, that should, put some extra shine or love on your heart. To where if you don't teach that child that, and your child is not trying to balance itself from right and for wrong, there is a high percentage of chance for chaos. And you wouldn't want that for your child. I know I would try to detour chaos as much as I can to keep my children safe. So you wouldn't want to put them in a light that, everything is okay, because one day they might rob somebody and end up getting hurt. And that's not something that Jesus would do. So, before people do things, it would be great for a person in their consciousness or their subconsciousness to tell themselves, what would Jesus do at a time like this? What would a righteous person do at a time like this? What is the difference between right and wrong? Is wrong not knowing and doing it wrong? Or is wrong knowing and doing wrong? And those simple things in life can go for forever. It will help you in your long life travel. I mean, do you believe in God or Jesus or any of the stories?
Belief is going on a hearsay, brethren. So you asking me, do I believe in hearsay? Do I go on hearsay? Do you
go off of history?
Do I trust the words of a man promoting to me? No, I don't trust words, because words are spells.
But if it's from an image of man and it's documented history.
And what documentation?
That isn't enough for you?
And what documentation you speak of? I'm asking.
The Bible is one.
The Bible that was reprinted to go for a set of people that was only allowed to read, which was called aristocrats. The common man didn't have that. Your natural man didn't have that and still sustain life and flourish. I don't understand something. You're going against reality. I see. That's the whole thing we have to catch grips with. We're dealing in a realm of reality. So this is the only tools we have. This is the only knowledge we are supposed to deal in. Any other knowledge is in spells and craft, spells and high spirits that you have no knowledge of. That's what you're dealing in when you try and go outside of your well that you were placed on. This is all you belong conquering right here. Once you conquer this, then you worry about the ascending when you get to the ascending. But no man has gone and come back to tell you anything about it after. So deal with the now of reality. And that way I can help you, you can help me. But if you carry my mind somewhere way over to the sun, like the Brethren Gomez had said, we focusing on the sun, everything else around we is just as equal. Why we can't focus on imminent things right now that we can deal with as man? Well, we putting we mind on something we can't even touch, can't even reach. That's a folly in itself. That's not helping mankind. That's devouring, dividing.
Hey, big brother Naughty, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yes, sir, brother.
Related to what we talking about. What the fuck was I just gonna say? You just said something that caught my attention. Shut up, Sasha. Motherfucking what the fuck was I? What was I finna? Fuck man, I'll wait. It gotta come back to me, bro. Sorry about that, man.
What's up, Sasha? What's up, goddesses?
Here we said, "What's up, baby?" She said, "What's up, everybody?"
Tell them I said, "What's up, man?"
What's up, man? What's up? Big up, big up.
Treating you, man.
It's bugging. Oh yeah, that's what I was finna. That's what I think I was finna. Man, never mind, man. I gotta wait for it to come back to me. Sorry about that, man. She just threw me off.
Boom, boom, will do that to you sometime. Have your head dizzy, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
Can't think straight.
Just the smell of it, just the smell of it.
Yeah, y'all ass crazy, man. I know, right?
You'll go see the curve for real. You'll realize the earth can't be flat with all that, with a big curve. You can't be flat. Well, Mama Earth got curves all around her, literally.
Literally.
How can't you not see the curve in the body of your body where everybody's seen the curve? You know, I done seen some flat ass motherfuckers, but they still got a little dimension to them. Not dimension, that's dimension. Why I told y'all that each one of us was portals that was literally dimension. Y'all ain't getting me. Y'all not here with me, bro. This shit, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna take y'all somewhere with this shit, man. Damn, man. This should be my God.
Hey, peace, love, and happiness, man. That's what we trying to get, man.
For sure.
Part of my lingo when them baby ears around me. But I know they daddy talk like a sailor too. He a sailor.
Man, I talk like two sailors, nigga. I talk like 2-3 of them bitches. Boy, I tell you,
like a pirate. Or a pirate. See, you talk like a sailor. I talk like a pirate. And I come to get all of my ships back and still out of my ships.
Shit, boy, you ain't never seen Pirates of the Caribbean, boy. I swear to God, 2-3 Johnny Depps live over here, boy. I'll tell you.
Pirates right here in my face. I am a pirate right here. I pirate. I am a pie at a different rate. I even vibrate. You know what I mean? How much pie can I be when I was the 4 and the 5? When I got 4 and I got 5, literally. I got 4 limbs and then I got 5 stems and a star. Literally.
They don't even say bad words unless I'm like not around. I have to be like totally gone. They don't even say
bad. All words are bad.
Bad words.
It's just what you're doing with
we don't do that.
Bad. Even look, most people y'all doing the new smokes. Y'all ever took a dab?
Yeah. That shit strong as fuck on the rig.
Yeah, but that's bad in the mirror. Bad and dab. But this one is the same. Like that's just like devil and lived or evil and love. or evolve or eval and live. Like when you're looking in the mirror, or the spell.
Hey, can I ask y'all brothers a question, man?
My dad
And
wanna.
this something that I've been pondering with myself. You feel me? Now we know this language that we speak now, the words and everything. You know, in some aspect, you know, if you ain't got no real grounding and understanding of life yourself, you know, sometimes those words can be, you know, cast on you as spells and shit to keep you trapped in. Do you think that sometimes, you know, that maybe we might cast spells on ourselves, trying to break down these words with knowing that they spells, but not even knowing that us trying to break them down and understanding that we might be causing spells up on ourselves that we may be not even aware of, even though our intentions is good?
Yeah,
Well,
man, that's what they was telling me.
I
That's
would
what they
say
was
no.
telling me with the FB word. And I said the FB word, and they was telling me how I put a spell on the whole room. And all I was trying to do was get some clarification, but they said just saying the word in itself was a spell. So hell yeah, everybody better agree to that shit. Everybody
I
better
said,
agree.
yeah, I said, yeah, I agree with you.
Well, I
agree.
don't. I don't, because you know I'm
I
Mr.
know you're
Christian.
not because you're not understanding.
I'm
You don't
Mr.
understand
Christian
still,
aspect.
bro. Listen, bro, you still don't. I know you're not going to because you're politically correct. You're very educated, and I give you that. You're not even intelligent. You're educated.
I mean, because you know I feel that there was a time and place for spells, but as God told me, the spells don't work no more. If you under a spell, so you are right in a way, considering the fact that I understand that spells are no more. You can still put yourself under a spell.
When the court, when you go to
It's crazy that the brother said that. Oh, my bad.
Courtroom, if you go to a courtroom and the judge give you a sentence, are you up under the spell of that sentence?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You under the spell. You under the spell. Yeah, you under the spell of captivity right now, and not even know.
But in that same way.
Of a
But listen,
declaration.
under that same way, if you drink alcohol, you're under spell. You smoke a blunt, you're under spell. You smoke crack, you smoke ice,
right?
You're under a spell.
Right.
Without words. These are our words. You just buy a bottle of liquor, drink it, you're under a spell.
Hey,
so that's a potion.
Hey,
now we got
potions.
Exactly.
Can I say something real quick? You know, because you know, yesterday, I believe that's the dude, Yah Ben signed on way, right? If I'm saying that right, that was him, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yahweh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, like honestly, you know, even we didn't agree on some shit yesterday, but this is one thing I do agree with him on. Like, even though, like, the thing is, like, mentally, I know these words are casting spells, right? So even though I might throw a word out there to a person, it's just that I throw that word out there because I know that word to help them better understand what I'm saying. But I actually feel like, you know, I got grounded with it myself that I control myself to be able to understand that these words are spelled. And really, I'm just trying to get some clarification calls to another person that might not be up under that. And I'm not trying to cast a spell on. I just want them to get the understanding where I'm coming from. But it's just we in this paradigm and this reality that this is the language that we use now because we no longer know, you know, our original language or how to speak it. You feel me? And so until, you know, we can like get back to our original language, wherever it may have been. You know, some people say Algonquin, some people say Hebrew, some people say wherever, you know, the Egyptians spoke, whatever, you know, it's you know, it's a hit and miss, you know, whoever, you know, a person's choice is, that's their choice. But until then, we got to learn how to be able to move around these words so that the spells don't cast on us, that even though we know these words are spelled, just trying to get our point across and stay grounded in what we understand inside with using the words, but not trying to like throw spells on our brothers and sisters or yet alone have a boomerang effect and bounce back on ourselves. You know, the brother said that God showed him that, you know, that, okay, even though these words were spells, but coming under this understanding, now you know how to be able to understand the translation without casting a spell on yourself and really dive in to see what the true meaning is. So, like, I actually like, you know, that what the brother just said and shit.
Hey, yeah, bro. You right, true. But check this out. You said we don't want to be casting spells on us, right?
Yeah,
Right.
you know, and it's not intentional. You know, it could be by accident, bro. You know, not even knowing. You know,
Right.
including myself, bro.
Right. But what I'm telling you is, bro, you can't get away from the spell. When you go to thinking, when you think, that's a spell. Your mind alone is a spell. When you think about your lips, if you start thinking about what my lips is, or what this is, don't you know your lips is a spell, right? Your lips is called lips. Lips. It's a spell, right? That we was up under of the standing that our lips was lips, and not just something that was just something, or whatever. We were just like nothing. If we don't think nothing, that's what absence of the spell is. But then you can't not think nothing because you're thinking, I ain't thinking nothing. And you thinking in your head, not thinking nothing is a spell. Everything is a spell that us is under. What you would say, you can't put a spell on us. When you know that I is we, or I is am, I is me is we is us.
Right.
Me is, I is me, right? That's me. I am me, right?
Hey, say what
Right?
you said at the beginning, though, bro. At the beginning, what you said, you remember what you just said, though, bro?
Kind of, sort of. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me go back. Oh yeah, the spell. Okay, all right. When we dealing with us, right, and the spell that we have, right. We can't get out of the fact that your lips is a spell. Your mind is a spell. Mind is a spell that we was up under the standing of. You feel me? When you are up understanding, right?
Right.
Once you come up understanding, then you are up under what? The spell of what? Understanding.
Right.
And the spell of what? Word. When word, if the so-called creator or whoever created life and created everything with what? The word, right?
Right.
So we was up under the standing of the creator with the word.
Hey, can I
Can
piggyback off of you real quick and dig in my bag, bro?
Yeah.
Because you
Go ahead.
you took it right where I wanted to, and it was coming back to the point of what the brother had said earlier, bro. You feel me? Nah, I know this is gonna sound like some spookism shit, and you know, honestly, you know, it's really like I'm not saying this for
man,
like
just
people,
go ahead, bro.
yeah,
Ain't nothing no
right,
bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm not saying this for people to believe me. I know what I go through. Since a kid, bro, I see ghosts. I feel spirits and presence amongst me. Now, when I was a kid, it used to really bother me, bro, because, you know,
Right.
I felt the presence that it scared me. You know, I'll be real. I was scared. I was a kid. You feel me? But as I got older, the understanding that I came to was like, I know this shit is here. The spirits, what I'm feeling is shit, you know, the presence around me that can't be seen to the naked eye. But the only way that it can fuck with me, influence me, or bother me is if I will allow it. See, now that I know it's here, I'm blocking it out to let them know, like, yeah, I know you here, but I have so much power over myself that you can't even fuck with me. You feel me? The energy that I'm feeling. So that's the same way that I put it with these words. Now that I'm up under the understanding and I'm grounded, that I know that they use these words and spells to cast us and keep us misunderstood and fucking with our minds and shit with it. I'm gonna play these words on how I want to play them to understand what I mean. You feel me? I'm not gonna let it be a barrier up over me, bothering me. Why? Because now that I know it's that, I'm not even gonna give it the power to be able to penetrate in me to even cast a spell up on me. But everybody slip and fall, including myself. So, you know, that don't mean every time I'm able to break through that. But for the most part, I am, because, you know, now I'm up under the understanding I see it. And I use the allegory about the spirits because I feel like it coincides with the same way on how now I took the understanding of knowing why after my mother explained it to me. And she explained to me what my great grandmother went through. And you know how she was known for the same shit. So now I got to take control over that. And don't fear it. Don't let it know that it upsets me and it gets to me, but stand proud and walk through it as if, you know what, even though I feel you here, nigga, I don't even feel you. You ain't bothering me. And it's the same way like with them words and shit. And you know, I'm gonna mute the mic and shit.
Yo, let me step in. Let me step in one time. Yo.
Mind over matter.
Yo, Huey, send the link to Red. because I really feel there's a misconception on man understanding who I man is or what I man represent. So I've been holding.
Hold on, Nadi. Did you say send you the link again?
Send
Nadi, you
it.
said send the link again. Pardon me, God.
Yeah, put it on the chat so Red can come up on the panel. He can express what he can express like a man.
Yeah, I'm finna
but check it. Yeah, but a logical and respectable manner of reasoning. But check it. Yo, I've been holding my Nazareth vow since I was 9 years old. By forces uncontrollable by myself, may end up catching a little head infection or some fucking jail up here in Babylon, which fuck up my head. Cause me used to them chemical or me used to the parasites up here, so my body really wasn't in full capacity to keep growing my farm on my head. But I've been holding my Nazareth vow since I was 9. Now he's a 50-year-old man now. My children hold them Nazareth vow. Look, the scriptures is my heart. I read them things constantly. But what you ain't understanding, even on the Sabbath, I hold up on the Sabbath every Sabbath. What you ain't understanding is I don't follow no man. Me ain't care who it is, who them say it is. This man have the same footing as I have. If anything about Christ I take from Christ is that I can accomplish the same goal him implement. Not me following no man. Me getting there myself. Because no man can save me. I save myself by my good works. So Ali throwing me in. Yeah, I end up going off on you, brother, because I felt more of a respectable thing for you when I see you come to me with them talk, but in not knowing who I am for real. Me ain't trying to explain who you be or who you I showing you who I am. You either see it or you ain't have to see it. Move on. Skip over me. Don't steady constantly make me a joke at a party, being no joke. So I just don't understand where you come with every time, brother. I try and show a peaceful vibe all the time for my brethren to reach a peaceful vibe, a loving vibe, because the separation, no matter what it is, religion, skin, money, it's a folly. It's fake. It's nothing of realness. Togetherness of our people, our kind, us, is the real thing. So you can go on and keep promoting separatism and the people that ain't me, brother. You can miss that with me, but I ain't finna keep telling the people to follow no man. That's either. Wait there. You there?
Well, see, you got to look at Jesus as not a man. Jesus is
gotta follow your nose.
a descendant of God.
Follow your nose.
You're not following a man.
I's a descendant of the Father, if you want to say the God. Or like I said, right now you have a new God coming in. The great mother. After a while, that old God is gonna be out the window. They're gonna be praising another. Like this new God that you're praising now came in from another God. How many times you gotta bump your head before you know to duck? I don't know. Okay. Here go another one. And this is the last one I give you. If you're walking around on this flat plane, looking at the sky for a God, you're gonna bump into shit. Heaven is from the ground up. Look straight ahead so you can see where the fuck you're going. That's all I done with that.
The way, the truth, and the light. That's what you just said to me. It's you.
You said it right in the truth and the light, bro. Heaven and hell is right from the ground up, man. It's all of what you inhaling. How you gonna not have heaven right here with you inhaling? What is inhaling?
The flesh inhaling. You that's thinking it's the seed. You the one that's thinking it's the seed. You know the atom, which you can't see with the naked eye. which is unseen, the one that's thinking, that's unknown. Is the light, is the truth, and the way.
That's crazy you just said that, because Nuna Shevin's show was called Peace to All the Gods Known and Unknown. Literally.
When you start with your face, you see that it's your face that's sensing everything. Literally. Which is Yahweh in your face. Ear, eye, nose, eye. Yahweh. See, people under spells and they hear tones, and if the person say your mama, then some people feel offended. But they might not been trying to insult their mama. But you know, because it's like that, they under the spell that they take things in a certain way, and it blocks them from seeing what could be possibly being said. You got change for $1. Some people might start looking for $4. You know what I'm saying? It's freedom of the press. So why you upset? Like, why you mad at me? It's freedom of the press. Like, it's freedom of the press. It's freedom of the press. Ain't no complaining in the system. It ain't no complaining because you're getting what you asked for.
Honor thy mother and thy father, and love your brothers and sisters, and you will go a long way. It'll be real easy.
What's thy mother and thy father? What's that? What that mean?
Your,
day. Or it could be your literal die. Your literal thighs.
Well, see, don't let the devil detour you.
No, listen what I'm saying, bro. Before you went to school, you learned your mama showed you your thighs, or you came between your mama thighs. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, but I'm gonna tell you now, thee, thou, thus, and that's all a product from the Tower of Babel, meaning that you're not gonna understand everything.
What I'm saying is that mother and that father was before you say that mother and that father. We're talking in English, and this is how we express what we feel. What we feel is first, and then we'll say what we feel. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
So that mother and that father is before we wrote it down.
Hey, can I say something before I get off the show real quick? Cause I'm gonna fall back. I gotta go to Oakland real quick. You know, I just want to leave some peace up in the room. You feel me? A little blessings, man. You know, one thing that I noticed about this whole group, you know, everybody that I ran across, people that I see on the platforms and stuff, you know, everybody have their own understanding. You feel me? But where the confusion come from is that, you know, we all forget sometimes that, you know, at one point in time, you know, we all was lost. And, you know, nobody is never going to agree on the same thing. So, you know, a lot of times we'll get lost in these bills and shit sometimes. Not like today. Like today is a good bill. You know, everybody respectful and respecting each other's opinion. You know what they got to say. But a lot of times that get lost. And when that get lost, and, you know, we don't have the common decency to be like, you know what, like, all right, brother, you know, I know that's your belief and I respect that, but this is what I believe. And, you know, a motherfucker start shit showing with each other. That's where we get lost at. When it all boiled down to, we all just really want to know the truth. And the truth been hidden so well good to us that even the bit of crumb of truth that we get sounds so good that we stand on it and run with it. And sometimes I find myself a victim of that with myself, and I have to step back and take my own understanding out of place to listen to other people, to just see where they coming from. And I think that if we do that, we'll have more better bills than anything. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, all this time, a lot of people didn't really know. Like, yeah, I fucks with the Bible, bro. I'm gonna be 100. I follow it from the old to the new. You feel me?
Right.
From everything from the Torah to the Septuagint. You feel me? To the Apocrypha, to all the way to the Old Testament, to the New Testament. You feel me? And I still think it's another story to come when everything to come. But I always kept that to myself, because one thing that I noticed, I can sit here and be on the platform and hear people, you know, speaking about what they believe and breaking it down. I can be like, oh yeah, that's dope. Woo out the band. But anytime I notice when somebody come with the Bible, everybody else, they try to belittle that person and make them feel stupid as if, you know, they beliefs is just so damn endowed in facts that you can't disprove it or some shit. And, you know, nobody beliefs is really at that point where it's just like, it can't be disproven. So, you know, sometimes we need to just take a chill pill and just really respect what other people got to say, you know, even if you don't agree with it and shit. Yeah. And like I say, that's not the case today or whatever, but I done seen it over a period of time happen here and there, you know, but that's one cycle and one spell that I think is a big spell amongst people trying to come together and find truth that really block us away from finding the truth because we just be too in tune into what we believe to the point where it's like, fuck anybody else believe. But with that said, you know, man, I got love for everybody on this panel and everybody in the chat. You know, y'all be safe out there. Protect your energy. Protect your spirit. I'll be listening in, but I got to get off the panel right now because I got to head to Oakland, man. Love, y'all.
All right. Much love, my brother.
Guidance.
Much love.
For sure.
Hey, let me reply to that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
The reason that goes on, bro, you feel me? And the reason that goes on is because just what you said, bro. Everybody is too stuck on the things that they are believing, meaning the programming. They so stuck on the words they hearing and not listening to the frequency. It's like when I tell a motherfucker that weak is weak, right? Right? If I tell you that weak is weak and they like, man, well, damn, that sounds good, Huey. You put that together nice. And while we weak in the days, and that days was days, whether it was D-A-Z-E or D-A-Y-S, a days is a fucking days, right? And if you can break something that simple down to people and they be like, damn, bro, they don't agree with that. Like, okay, well, then they're not going to see that there is there and there is there. And where you wearing is where and where. Bear is bear. It don't have to be a bear.
All of the above.
They don't get it. It'd be like, okay, then it becomes you're playing on words. Because then it goes from that to where you're playing on words to where did you learn it from? Or who taught you that? Or then it sound like the devil. Because you're going and saying that the devil lived. You start showing people the mirror.
Hey, before I jump out, I don't believe the devil is
people
a physical
scared of
person.
the dark, though.
I don't believe the devil is a physical person, though, Hugh. I think the devil is just something that takes over the person and make them a deceiver. And anybody can be a devil.
Hey, look, and God is the same thing. That's why he was a dog back in the mirror. But why did they have dog in the mirror, God looking like dog in the mirror, and had the devil looking like he lived in the mirror? Why did they got level in the mirror looking level, and no matter what you see, you're going to see level?
Right.
See, I feel that's just what the devil, that's how the devil gets you. I mean, I'm just saying that's from how I was taught, you know, reversing things backwards is a sign of Satanism. And when you look beyond that and don't focus on that, then we all can try to get to the bigger picture.
You talking or defining is reversing it.
Yeah, because you're researching. How you gonna be mad if you reversing something and you researching it and you gonna replay something or you want to rewind something or you reverse your car? You gotta go through. Drive, reverse, then neutral, then drive. So they make you go from park to reverse before you can do anything first. So when you drive your car, are you doing devilish things?
No.
See?
No, you ain't doing devilish things, but you don't want to get caught up in the illusion. In the illusion.
Listen, I'm telling you it's an illusion. And that's why ill is losing. That's why illusions or losers are in eluding or eluders or eluding or a looter.
But it's ill.
Oh my God.
Deafil is devil. Devil is deafil. Defile is devil.
You are so educated, bro. You really smart, bro. I'm glad that. What did you graduate at, bro?
I mean, it's just ill. I mean, it's just sick. That's all. I mean, that's just how you
Hey man, I'm just saying,
dissect words
I
for.
said you're educated, bro. Don't get mad because I'm giving you credit. You want your credit, don't you?
Easy.
I
Don't you
mean,
want to see your listen?
no,
Don't
not
you
really.
want
I don't want no credit. All I want to do is help spread the word. Then hopefully y'all life be better, and make
credit for somebody?
and your children's life to be better.
Well, I'm
Hey,
giving you
I feel good for a brother of
Hey, bro.
Judah's kids. You one of Judah's kids just like me. You my brother.
You don't want credit, right? Did you graduate? Did you want the credits to graduate?
Yeah. But now I'm just saying, like,
If I was gonna send you a credit card right now with goddamn $5,000 spending limit on it, do you want that credit?
Yeah, but that's a different type of credit.
Man, come on, man. You always do this to me, bro. This is why it's so hard to deal with you, bro. Because it don't matter what kind of example or what I do to show you. It's like cognitive dissonance, bro. Literally.
I'm just being honest, my
Literally,
brother.
bro.
I don't want the credit.
I am too, bro.
From a
I'm honest,
person.
bro. I'm honest, bro. Literally. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I'm being the one is holiness.
Well, but let me rephrase it. I'm gonna answer your question, yes, but I really just want my credit from God. If God giving me the good credit,
listen, bro. If God was talking through me right now, you don't even want it through me because you mad that He talking through me right now, and I'm trying to give you credit, and you don't even want it. You by your Bible, it say when it's three or more amongst people and they talking about God, then He always in the midst, right? If we be on this motherfucker 24/7, nigga. It's always 24 people watching, 300 people subscribers. It's all of this shit going on. So it's not right now.
yeah, God has something to do
Okay,
with it.
man. So listen, bro. Is He talking through me and you? Don't He talk through people? You gotta say He did because He talked through Peter, Paul,
Yeah, He do.
Malachi. Okay, then. So don't tell me that He's not talking through me right now when I know it. So you make me get to a point where I have to go into my Lord self, which you would consider as the devil. When me as the creator came through this boy to let y'all know that I was here. Time. Hold on, wait 1 second, bro. He came through here so I can speak through this at my time, right? Right? And wanted to let you know that not only was I the creator, who you would know as Huey P or Get Ink the Big Unk, right? But you are the creator and you created me. And you gonna tell me no, I didn't when you told me to tell you this. And I knew that you was gonna disagree. And you told me no matter how much I disagreed, convince me. And they don't want to be a convicted when you do it. You said, I don't care if you have to be convicted to do it.
Man, this nigga.
That means if I had to go outside and preach this gospel, no matter what I'm going to do, I'm going to go spell. Literally.
And you, my brother, from the children of Judah.
Oh, man. Only if you knew that you was the brother too. Who was the brother? You was the brother that was the brother to everybody who ever had a mother. A brother to another mother. A mother, you know, the brother from another mother earth, from another mother earth. How can you be from another mother earth if we all standing on the same motherfucking earth together? If you wasn't the only one on this motherfucker first.
Period.
That's the mic drop.
Finally. I love y'all greatly. It's just that it's so easy. When you see how easy it is, you ain't gonna be looking at me.
Man, is you the son, man? You the son.
Yes, I'm telling you who I am. I'm distracting you.
You too
from what I'm
bright.
trying
You
to tell
son.
you.
You so bright I can't even see you, man. You bright.
I'm trying to distract you from what I'm trying to show you at the same time.
But you can't sun gaze at me. Only if you knew that you had to squint your eyes a little bit and you can look through the dark, through the bright light, and you can see the hole, and know that I'm smiling at you the whole day and night, looking at you, falling at you, back and night. No matter what you do, you can't get outside the light. I was so bright inside of you that I was inside of you. I was so bright that I was inside of you, and projecting my light from out inside of you.
Yo, Huey.
Huh?
When I tell you to calm down, you see the people. I ain't give you an example. No, see me want to discredit people and make people seem belittle or nothing. But when I say you gotta come down, sometimes you gotta come down because people only deal in levels. You know what I'm saying? Right. A pyramid, the basis of humanity. Pyramid. They're not seeing it in degrees. Degrees which you can't see but do exist. You know what I'm saying? What you on a higher degree. You understand? You feel the degree, the heat or the cold. You feel that degree, but you can't necessarily step into it unless you of the degree. Yeah. But yeah, just put down for somebody.
And you just made that shit so crystal clear, bro. That it's a crystal. Damn. See, everybody can wait. See, I admit when I wait when I did, and I own it. That's the difference. I'm willing to know that. Literally, I love it. It's crazy, man. He couldn't have said that no better, bro. That was perfect, bro. That talk about when I was up in the Rams and how I got to come down and chill on the bottom Ram sometime. It's just like, fuck it, I'm here, man. I got to chill with this Ram for a minute. I'm meant to be here doing work right now. I know I can get out this bitch at any time and go to another realm ASAP. Not even another dimension. Dimensions is easy. We just
diamond tip pencil. Diamond tip pencil.
Hear me, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I would have shared a thought with y'all. I don't know if this is off subject, but it kind of got something to do with a pyramid. I don't know if people ever thought that, but you know how I preach, it was a time and place for everything. I think, you know, that people don't understand some things on life, because when we do look at our history, I mean, it's a guess and it is a theory, but like I say, how time has changed. Some people don't really understand, if you do believe in space and say when people were able to build pyramids, just say, for instance, there were another neighboring planet that was close to us with multiple moons or anything, that actually would change the science back then. That's why I think sorcery and levitation and things were different. So say, for instance, in the next 30 years, another planet gets close enough to us, where neighboring moons, to where it could actually change our gravity and jumping higher.
Or not even the gravity, just change the elements, period. Because we don't agree with gravity, but change the elements, period. So go ahead.
Yeah, but that's basically all. But I just think science could actually change how things were done on Earth just in the period of time.
Do I want to eat? He is the same today, yesterday, and forever.
I mean, it sounds good, but why can't we build a pyramid?
No,
what changed in our science?
You already the pyramid.
Let me add this, Kay. Now what he's saying is, if you take it 1,000,000 years from now, right, the star constellation might not have been the same. Shit might have been under this dome that's different, that either exploded or hit the Grand Canyon or whatever. It could have been different bodies of light in our same atmosphere that gave us different capabilities. You know what I mean? It's a theory. That's why he said it's a theory and he just speculated. But you gotta take your
drop. It sounds like you got some the video playing or something in the back, or something playing in the back. It's messing your
all right, yeah, I was about to mute, but y'all ain't hear me. Did y'all hear me though?
Yeah, you just going in and out.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you got it. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, what he's saying is this. Let me say it again why they're going in and out. What I'm saying is this. He's saying, you take the time we're living in now, right?
and then you go back a million years, right? The star constellations could have been completely different. They gave the humans and birds and everybody else different type powers, different growth spurts, different things as the astronomy changes. So now we fast forward a million years up. They don't have the same star alignment, or the luminaries ain't in the same place or whatever. That's what he was saying. But go ahead.
Not knocking what anybody's saying, but there is no time. So when you go forward a million years or back a million years, then you in a timeline, and there is only now.
Right, I understand that part. I'm saying, for lack of better words, what's going on now, it could have been something else going on then. It's still a now and then and there, and it's still a, you know what I'm saying? We know now is the now, and an hour is nothing but an hour past or an hour left. We know that. I'm saying the way life exists now, and then you take it, the only word you can use is a million years. There's no other word you can use to take it from now and just think, let's say, without time, thoughts and luminaries of the sky back in the now.
Then is now.
Right, I get what you're saying, but you're missing my point. Like yesterday is still yesterday, even though I'm living in the now. So let's take a million yesterdays back, because we know time ain't the same as it was in the 50s that it is in 2020, and in the 1800s that it is in 1950. So now let's take it beyond time.
How it ain't the same? It is the same.
Oh, okay, well, there's one reason why it's different. Polaris wasn't the main star before.
It is the same because
there was a different star before Polaris.
You touch it, you hear it, you walk it. It is the same.
But do you understand it was a different star before Polaris?
Y'all getting away from that dialogue.
I don't understand no man, but
who said that? Who said that?
I'm saying people rode horses, now they drive cars.
But they could climb on a horse with their feet. They was using their feet like you using it now, which is your senses. It's still the same. It's still the same. I get what you're saying, brother. I'm not knocking you. What I'm saying is, you still using your eyes that your great grandma was using her eyes. You still using your feet.
That's not the point he was making.
What I'm saying is how you sense the horse to ride, how you sense the carnival to go through, how you sense the movie theater to go and watch it. You feel what I'm saying?
But now we understand people can drive even if you don't have feet. You ain't gotta even have feet to drive nowadays. You see the difference?
You ain't gotta have feet.
Okay, I'm talking spirit. I'm talking spirit. You and the material. You talking material. You talking physical, and I'm talking spirit. The senses that you sense to go to a place called fun, to have fun. You know, because to me that's what you see. You see a carnival. They was going to carnivals then. They was having fun. They had black and white TVs. They wasn't having fun. What we think it is. So what I'm saying is your senses is sensing what's fun and what's not fun. You feel what I'm saying?
No, he's talking about the luminaries in the sky that control the beings. Go ahead.
My bad, drop. I was just trying to.
No, I'm saying like how the moon controls the tides, right? So they say, right? Now, if the moon was in a different place and the stars was in a different place, say, I believe we come from stardust, and I don't mean the dust of the star. I mean the light from the stars. When you born, the rays going. That's what I believe, right? So if it's set in a different place, it's going to create different beings. So if we can go back before or after, or go forward into the future, these like I was the year of Aquarius. A million years ago was the year of something else. What being was actually being born? Then we can probably figure out why they was calling things deities and stuff.
It's your great grandma, because your great grandma and grandpa did what your mom and daddy did, and right. we here now. It's the same. Right. That's yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Period.
So you said it been like this forever?
I'm saying it's just
right. It is right now. I'm saying, could it been anything differently? Like, could your mom actually levitate? Would this be safe to say? it was one point in time where humans can just sit on the ground and they were so woke. They can levitate, they can warp zone, they can bend the atmosphere, they can, and that's how you get these pyramids and stuff. Now, walk with me. Is it safe to say that we either getting greater or dumbing down? I don't know which one it is. That's all I'm saying. We could have been straight cavemen. I don't know.
We came here great. We came here great and we got educated.
And we came from what? Stardust. Now listen, when we came here, if the stars changed, what type of product is it giving us if the constellation changed? So now you got indigo children. You got children born smarter than adults. Born smarter. Even though we know all kids are smarter than us. I'm saying no, yes they is. Right, I understand. That's why they're infants. But it's the same narrative. That's why they call infants. Right, that's why they call infants. But what I'm saying is, all right, I got grandkids, bro. My grandkids is twice as smart as my kids was at their age. I was twice as smart as my dad was at that age. My dad was twice as smart. This is how you become from primitive to where we at now, right? Now I'm saying
at that point in time that you talk about, which was a now, bro, it's still now, bro. You look at it another time because you remember yourself.
Talking about the now. Now, see, you two went away from Killer K's point. Now y'all getting into the now when we talking about illuminated star beams. And we talking about the constellation of the stars, but y'all changed the narrative to time is now. We're not talking about that. We're talking about.
You said what happened?
You old as hell. I just playing, man.
Was we able, grandmas, was we able to, or was we getting smarter, or was we getting dumber down, right? You said, was we getting smarter and getting dumber down by the way that the stars was
that's the ABC of it.
Right?
No, I'm saying that the stars change right now. The constellations and the moon get further away and the sun is closer. Would it produce a different being? And did it do that a million years before it did what it did now? That's what I'm saying.
So what, is your eyes gonna come out your head, go further or come closer or what?
No, I'm saying that that's not. No, the sun
because
really
the
about
fact that we know Thuban was the star before Polaris.
No,
so because you educated, right?
For you to
man,
be here, for you to even be here right now.
That's not true at all.
The first person that walked the earth, it was you. For you to even be here a million years ago, people were walking the earth.
That's
Hey, that is true. Thuban was the star 5,000 years ago. Thuban was our North Star.
No.
Talk about where you stand.
I don't know. I never heard that. That's deep. I gotta look into
Only
that.
the
Y'all
Indians
never heard.
say that. Only the Indians say that, and they just renamed the star from Thuban to Polaris. The American, the British that took over America, renamed it to Polaris. The star never changed. That's insane. They never changed. They never ever never changed. They never changed.
That's a globe, man. That's a global globe trotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's deep, man.
Fact, man. Thuban was the star before Polaris.
Right, but what he just told
man,
you,
just like motherfucking what that nigga named Serapis was before Jesus, bro. The nigga never changed. The name changed, but the nigga never changed, bro.
Yeah, like Egypt and Kemet. I know what you're saying. Egypt and Kemet. Matter of fact, they don't even got a Czechoslovakia no more. They done changed the name of that region.
Thuban was the middle star, just like Polaris is the middle star, and all the stars that's around that star was around Thuban, just like they're around Polaris, bro. They just changed the name, bro. Because if the star changed, then the whole circle of constellations change. And that ain't never happened, because if that happened, it'll change every spring and every fall. But that never happens, because it never happens. And that's not true.
No, it changes. That's why every 7 years, the 3 fucking stars stand over the pyramid. But never mind that shit.
No, if the 3 stars every 7 years drop, think about what you said. If every 7 years, the same 3 stars are over the same spot, and that means every 7 years the circle didn't went all the way around.
Listen,
so the star could not have possibly changed, because it couldn't possibly be the same 3 stars
Now,
if
let
we
me
under a
tell you
different middle star. Like
let me
it
tell
just
you
that's just fucking that's like child neglect. That's child neglect.
all right, now
To say
listen,
that
let me
the
tell
rest
you
of,
outside
to
of
say that
Polaris.
the middle star changed and the rest of the stars didn't change, that's child neglect. And
Now
your children
listen, bro.
are all the
Envy.
constellations. And now
Now
you
listen,
neglected all of them to
so
say that the middle star changed.
explain this phenomenon then. The three stars over the pyramid of Giza is not shown every goddamn day. It only happened every fucking like 7 years or something. And when they
Right, so
did
that
the
means every 7 years the circle go around, drop. Like, come on,
right,
like a
so it
record.
changed.
If
It
I put a
changed.
scratch,
Listen, Envy.
drop. If I
Man,
put a
never
scratch on
mind,
your
bro.
CD, right? Look, drop. If I put a scratch on your CD,
Every time
and
we get
then
back to that,
every 7 years, the laser eye can see the scratch. And that means it took 7 years for the goddamn CD to spin around. Like,
I see
what
what
the
you're
fuck
saying.
you
It's the
talking
same. You saying it's the same star constellation, but they spinning, so of course it's gonna change, but it's the same spin. I'm with
the
you. Let's
same
do.
circle, the
Yeah,
same.
I'm
So
with
we
you.
got a globe earther, is what we saying. We got another globe
No,
earther.
he's
Okay.
saying the
No,
sky
I'm not a
spinning, not
globe.
the
You got a
globe.
globe burger? I'm
He's
not a
saying
globe
the sky.
burger.
Hold on, let me deal with it. He's saying
Hey,
the
I got
sky.
a big ego.
you
I got a
gotta be a
big
globe
ego.
earther if you believe if that's your explanation, right? One plus one makes
Nah,
two.
nah. He's
Stop
just
killing.
saying that the sky is the clock.
He's
But
saying the
Sky is the
sky.
clock.
You
yeah,
gotta
but
say the.
what preacher man say? What preacher man say when he say the star changes? That's a globe site right there.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm a glober. I believe in proven science, and it's
Hey,
proven.
listen. Hey, listen. We telling you that the sky spinning.
See, I understand why you're preaching now.
Listen, Nadi. Listen, Nadi.
He
Hey,
educated.
killer. Hey, listen. Hey, killer. Listen. Here's what we saying. Here's what Envy's saying. The disc is the sky that's spinning, not the ground. Not the ground. We saying the sky is spinning, and that it takes 7 years for that constellation to line up like that. Mind you, Polaris never moves. Only thing that moves is the stuff around it. This how we know Polaris is
Hold
spinning.
on, clock. Hey, drop.
I got into a big.
Preacher.
I got Natty. Hold on. I got into a big debate over on the 24/7 Flat Earth channel about Polaris, and Polaris moved 0.25 degrees every year, and 0.25 times 4. Then the fourth year it reset. So instead of going off a whole degree, it resets. So 0.25, 0.25, that's 50. The third year, 0.75, that's how much parallax you get. And then on the fourth year, you go to bed on New Year's, and then it reset again. And then most niggas don't understand that. And Thanos or Thabanos or Cubano or whatever fuck you said, that shit reset every 4 years, bro. Every 4 years, Polaris go back to where it was. And so in 7 years, at 0.75 degrees off the tilt, when them 3 stars, the only 3 stars are just like the Men in Black Orion, like the little puppy nigga, just like that. Every 7 years, them 3 stars is over the pyramid, and every 7 years it's gonna be 0.75 because 0.75 plus 0.75, that's 6. Add a 4. The 6 add the 4th, that's 7. It reset at them 0.3 years again. It's gonna be over them 3 same pyramids. That's the same circle. That's the same wobble. It's just foolishness to think that it's a different star. If it's a different star, it's gonna be a different collection of constellations. That mean all 12, 13 of them bitches gonna be different, bro. Like, but man, please, bro, I would go there all day.
Preacher man. I ain't reasoning with you on. Hey, so what do you observe? What do you see out of your sight? You looking up in the sky for God, or you see God coming from the ground up, or heavens from the ground up? As I saying, do you see the sky turning, or do you see the earth turning as your natural observance?
The earth is turning, but I understand science at the same thing. So you have everything working coincide with each other for the galaxy to work, far as I know. off the vibrations through whether the sun is bursting hot pockets of gas that's making the vibration that makes things gradually move. But yeah, we are Earth spinning on its axis.
You saw the Earth
That's
spinning.
what I believe.
Yeah, I'm asking you on your observance. Give me your evidence again, like I asked you your evidence of this Jesus again. What's your evidence of the Earth moving?
I mean, a NASA satellite is one
No.
form of
No,
evidence.
your natural essence, your what you see, what you can explain to me that I can compare or be in the same aspect of what you see. Please show me where I can, comprehend what you're saying.
I mean, well,
Basically,
depending on Glober, it sounded like you ain't a Glober. Now, one thing that I use flat earthers is all you have to do is go to the southern hemisphere, and you won't be able to see Polaris. That's one thing I observed, and I didn't talk to people in Australia who couldn't see it. So
But look,
that's
bro,
a proven fact.
Sanchez told you, listen, bro, Sanchez told you it's because it's too far to see from Australia. It don't make it a globe.
Yeah, but I told him, but we can see the sun and the moon, and it's further than that, so that didn't make any sense.
Sun and moon ain't. We tell you the sun and moon is local. That's why it makes all the sense.
The sun is 93 billion miles away.
Hold on. You said the sun and moon is further than the star?
The sun is.
The sun is farther away than Polaris. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Whoa. So what is the sun in itself? Is it so
93 billion miles away?
No.
It's
The makeup. The DNA. What's the DNA of the sun? Is it compared to a star?
Yes, everything in the galaxy.
So hold on. So if Polaris closer than the sun, when we receive light from Polaris instead of the sun?
No, because the sun is bigger.
He killed you. No, he killed you.
No, the sun is bigger. I mean, the sun is the biggest thing that we know of.
What kind of star is smaller than the sun? When they say the sun is the smallest star in the galaxy. But Polaris smaller though.
Just about everything out there is smaller than the sun.
No, they tell you all the stars is further than the sun. They say the stars, it take like
billions of years for the light year for the star to reach your sight. That's what them tell you.
They say the stars is suns in different galaxies, man.
Okay, so how you believing in this this globe that they give you because they preaching it to you, but you ain't really have a fullness on the makeup of what they saying exists out there. But you'll believe some of it. But you not know even.
I believe everything that they say about what they do in space.
But you don't even know for yourself that Polaris is supposed to be a star like the sun and is further from the Earth than the sun. The sun is supposed to be zipping through space, and the planets is supposed to be following it. You know that, right?
I believe
1,000 miles per hour.
You know that, right, Preacher?
Yeah.
Okay, so where's Polaris and the rest of the stars? They zipping with us too?
I mean, they are where they are at. I mean, just like any other star. I mean, basically, you can't even explain it. For all we know, Polaris could have been just a planet that exploded, because we know planets that explode turn to stars. So everything in the galaxy is a star, whether it's the sun or the moon.
When I said building pyramids, I saying building pyramids because pyramid is a man deception or artificial way to achieve highness. When I say go on, that's a level of reaching something they can't be. But when I say build on the degrees is a more godly feature where you can't control it, you can't handle it, and it comes naturally. So I'm asking you to put your body and your mind into a degree state instead of a building of a pyramid state, man-made state. Put it in a natural state so you can get a fullness of what's going on in your natural reality. You know what I'm saying? I hear a lot of book talk and is misleading because they really don't have any evidence to it at all. It doesn't, you know. But what you do have evidence is your reality, and your reality. I can compare my reality and into a likeness because we share in the same realm of reality. So I'm not catching the wordplay, brethren. It's not solid, you know.
I mean, the only way I can say that is all you have to do is look at a NASA satellite. You can go look at a NASA satellite right now, and you can see where things are at.
We don't fuck with NASA though, so
That's
we
not
trying
enough.
to.
If that's not enough proof, I mean, I know you ain't supposed to believe anything that someone tells you, but the NASA satellites is enough proof for me. That's enough. I mean, it ain't no other way to put it. I mean, I guess you guys just ain't gonna never believe space programs. I think it's fake and all what they doing. I mean, that's where the difference is coming from. I mean, once you understand,
you know what?
NASA tells you that the North Star was Thuban already. It already told you that, but then you say no. So do you think I should believe you or NASA? Who is more credible?
Us, we don't got an agenda.
More believable, bro. But that's fair, dog. And I ain't finna try to take that from you, bro. Go ahead with Daddy Master, bro. I'm not gonna say that I can take that from you or nothing like that. My dog barking.
NASA also said they showed us 3 pictures, right? Maybe 100 pictures, right? Of Earth, right? The land masses is different size. The pictures is different colors. It's all different. None of the same pictures. And then they tell us it's CGI, which means it's computer generated images. So now once they tell me that, I'm like, oh, it's Photoshop. Now I don't take it as much as I thought when I thought it was real. When I thought it was just real camera just doing something, then I was like, yeah, that's deep. But once I found out I can do that and make a Star Wars movie, then I knew, okay, now they tricking us. Now who got the agendas? Us or them? They got the
now look.
Stop, listen. They got the agenda because they getting fucking $70 million a day. We have no agenda bringing you the truth. When Nadi told you to give an experience, you should have been able to say, I can jump in the air and the ground spin. We saying the ground ain't spinning when I jump in the air. When I look in the air, the fucking moon is moving. The sun is moving. When you look in the air, it's moving. But then to nullify that, you would say, NASA. No, fuck NASA. We talking about me and you on my front porch. How do we know the fucking world is round? Fuck anybody's information. How could you ever? Because
you gotta understand their meaning of CGI. Their CGI is not Star Wars. That's where people got it fucked up. Their CGI is basically it's transferring information instead of the picture. The computers that we have is going to make the picture. It's CGI because it's signally transported to the computer that shows the picture. That's the only reason. And when people understand that, then they'll be like, "Oh, CGI like that." Like all it is doing is transferring the data, and then the data is showing up. That's what CGI. CGI isn't. No, we're going to put this on here. We're going to put this. That's
what they're doing, bro.
Conception of CGI. They're not picking. It's a picture, and the photos are whatever through the computer to show that. That's why it's CGI. Think of something spinning that fast. How is you gonna take the picture like that? Think of what they doing. That's why it's different every time.
And if it's spinning that fast, you should experience it. They can't even take a picture, but you don't even feel yourself moving. It seemed like instead of doing CGI, they have filmed the Earth spinning. Have you ever saw that in your life? Hell no. We gonna use NASA for it. I love NASA. NASA the greatest. Okay, why NASA never showed us a spinning Earth? It be live feeds, and they go live with their shit. Live viewing the Earth. That shit ain't moving one fucking bit, and you know it, bro. But never mind that part.
Yeah, man, it's just interpreted, you know, from the photos. The information that's being transferred is the only reason why they're giving it the title.
Okay, here go the question. Why they ain't showed us an Earth spinning, but they say it's spinning, and they up here already? Because it ain't spinning. That's why, bro. It's common sense, bro. You know if somebody lied to you, you can just like, man, that don't make no sense. You got to do that with them too. You can't give them a pass because they act like they the almighty and them the devils.
No, okay, but we'll put it like this. Did you know if the Earth wasn't spinning, that means we don't have an electromagnetic field? Did you know that?
Spinning, man. The sky's spinning, so you can't keep saying weird stuff. Listen, we're not saying nothing spinning. We saying the land we walk on is not spinning. That's what we're saying.
Have you ever heard of the term a ball of energy?
You just
that's what we are.
Talking about it because you know I done deal with you for like 8 months on this shit, so I already know where this is going. So I'm gonna just fall back and let the homies.
Yep,
you know.
I'm ready to say, yeah, we not walking on the clouds and we not walking on the electromagnetic field. We are on the ground level, but we're in the ball.
Oh, so we getting somewhere. We on the ground level, flat level. Ooh, congratulations.
I mean, when I talk to bro, I mean, we established that it's a me area and all of that, but as far as all NASA's information is correct.
No, you just said the ground is level. We're getting somewhere. That's all I'm applauding that. The ground level. You never said that. You used to say it was not. So now we know the ground level. So you saying the flat level ground is spinning? See?
Now, this one thing I just want y'all to use common sense. Don't use an educated answer. Just use common sense. If you know of all of these other countries launching rockets out into space, do you think out of any of the countries, don't you think one country would stand up alone and be like, oh, we shot rockets up here in America and everyone else is lying? Did you know no one ever done that? No other country is claiming, no country is claiming that the earth is flat.
One world government pushing the same agenda across the whole plane. That's why they all together, bro. It ain't like this government really against this government. It's one
that is
world.
Virtually impossible. We got the media, we got the internet. There's too many countries to prove that this would be wrong instead of a community.
It's called the United Nations. Shit.
I'm gonna ask again, why has there been no whole country to prove this wrong?
Because they pushing the same agenda. All the countries are pushing the same agenda under one world order, man. I just told you, it's called the fucking United Nations, where they all united to push the same narrative.
Even the countries that want to kill you as soon as they find out you American. Oh, American, kill them. Kill them.
That's what they pump that into the psyche of the people of their country. Them people that go to war, they ain't fighting each other. You think Donald Trump gonna get in a fight with goddamn Saddam Hussein when they see each other? No, they pump the agenda and make other people do that weird shit. It's one world government, man. It's the one new world order, man. They're doing it effectively. Like you even thinking they're not together is insane to me.
Like I said, there's not been one country to even put anything about a flat earth on their flag, and they are not denouncing any of the NASA.
They only started talking about the global fucking 50s, man. It's been flat since 1950. So for 2,000 years it was flat, and all of a sudden they come up with NASA. And then we give them 70 million per day, not per year, per day. So today they got $70 million. They better build some type of a firecracker to shoot in the air to give us something. And that shit, man, listen, bro, it's all hoax, man. They get 70 tomorrow. They're getting 70 million if they don't launch a rocket. The next day they getting 70 million. They got 70 million every day since she was born, bro. To pump this lie, bro.
You don't hear nothing?
Yeah, I mean, they is getting paid a lot, but it's a whole bunch of people with a lot of different job descriptions and things to do.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
And I just they said it was one okay. It was one scientist. He was saying that it would be let me try to get this right. He said damn, I can't remember what the fuck he said, but basically he was saying it's it would be harder. Damn, I can't think of it, but something about it. It'd be harder. It's too hard to try to fake a globe Earth. He said it'd be easier than do something else. Basically, I really
That's why we don't believe it, because they tried to fake it and it didn't work. But they faked it enough to get $70 million a day. They knew they couldn't fake a motherfucker like me. I ain't gonna be like, yeah, we on the ball and I'm gonna go down to Australia and fall off the globe. I never even think like that. I'm like, man, ain't no fucking downhill fucking spiral to the bottom of the earth.
But it would be easier to say it's flat than to fake it. And that's what a scientist would tell you. Like, why would they go through all of that?
Because they high in lands, Kay. They high in lands and they secluding us. That's why. That's exactly why. They don't want us to explore no more. They took the explorers out of the game. That's why you don't hear of explorers no more, because they got everybody thinking they're gonna go in a fucking circle.
Now I could answer my own question. Now there's one thing, because you know I'm always up to listen, so I've got to listen to myself. Now they could promote fear, you know, and the meteorites to hit Earth or something like that. But other than promote fear, that I mean, like ain't like they can control no fear. They still ain't even gonna get nothing out of that. I mean, like I said, it would be easier to just not fake it if they was faking. That is what the scientists I didn't heard talk say.
The truth, you ain't gotta fake it. Just say it's flat. Hell yeah, it's easy. But if I gotta convince you a lie, hell yeah, that shit hard as fuck, man.
I mean, but this now look, it would be a more factual based if the majority of the people in the world was saying what y'all saying. You see what I'm saying? It's a small number of people saying flat Earth. It's a small number where
before in the 1950s, everybody said it was flat. Nobody even heard of a globe, bro, until they faked the moon landing, bro. You understand what I'm telling you? There wasn't no scriptures and no Bible saying that about no round earth. There wasn't no scriptures and wasn't no ancient Sumerian texts. Wasn't no fucking Rosetta Stones. Nobody was saying it was round until they faked the moon landing. Do you understand that part?
But let's get over this hurdle. Whose brain can look up at everything in the fucking sky is a sphere, or sphere-like everything? Why would Earth be the only thing that's not?
Because we're not in the sky, and when we look straight, it's a flat horizon. If we was in the sky, I could say that. We're not in the sky, bro. We're on the ground, bro. It's like saying a motherfucking tree is a cloud, man. Why you gonna say a tree ain't a cloud? It's two different things. The things up there is the things up there. The things down here is the things down here. So you're going to tell me, since my balls is round and my eyeballs is round and I see with my round eyeballs, why wouldn't the world be round? It's like saying something stupid like that. It's because the stars is round with a little bit we can see of it, because really the stars is holes in the firmament and it's one big grid of energy, but you're seeing peekaboos of the stars. All them stars is one energy. If you take the sky out, it's just nothing but light. It ain't like individual things. So never mind that part. Y'all go ahead, man. I ain't gonna give y'all this game. Go ahead.
I mean, even how evil this world is. When the people came up about the globe, they would have been able to be deceived by now. That's like Bible. That's like the Bible. So creating this globe Earth. You telling me they doing something that's like the Bible of that magnitude?
Absolutely. And if it was the truth, the Bible would speak of the round earth. If it was the truth, the medicine would speak of the round earth. If it was the truth, Muslims would speak of the round earth. If it was the truth, Buddhism would speak of it. None of them speak of it. But modern day humans today, in the 1950s, it's a fucking 60 to 100-year-old fucking teacher. And now the people that's born in this generation only know that. That's why they teach you when you're like kindergarten. You can't tell a grown man that shit, dog. He gonna look at you like, man, you retarded. But when you a kid, you get all in a wow. I remember I used to look at Mercury. Oh, it's the closest to the sun. It's supposed to rotate into the sun, and the planets feel the sun. And pretty soon, Mars is going to be in our orbit, and we're going to have to project back to Mars to form Earth again. Because the Earth is going to get closer to the sun. The Anunnakis came Nephilim close in our solar system. I believed all that shit until I said, hold on, what am I doing here? This is spookism. This shit ain't real. This is a fucking fairy tale.
But look, don't you think God is that great? Why we want to take credit from God? God, it's that easy. God is that great that the world can spin, the earth can spin, and we can stay grounded. He giving us a mind that's getting smarter and more inventions and more, creative as time goes on. God is he already has his whole game in place. He might, we don't know the rest of or before or after, but he sets planets 20 million light years away just because our 100-year-old body at the most won't even get time to make it there and get back. He designed this whole game that he's not even worried.
God not even a who or no serious to design
light years away.
But listen, God ain't
like. God made it to like we ain't getting to Planet X and coming back. No, because I ain't designed this for y'all. I want y'all to do this.
No, man made the Planet X. Man made Mars. Man made all this shit. God is letting you know you're on the planet. I got some shit up there for y'all to look at. But since we looking at that, then that's what we is. That's retarded. That's simple-minded thinking. It's like, what do you see? You convincing yourself that it's wrong. Because if you're going off your same natural thoughts, like Nadia was saying, you will see everything is level or flat. You even said it's level. You said it yourself. Because that's common sense.
I see mountains, though. I see mountains. I see hills. We live in Akron, Ohio. We got so many hills and valleys in this motherfucker.
On top of something flat. On top of something flat, that shit sit on something like a table with cigarette packs standing up and an ashtray and a motherfucking a goddamn 40 ounce. And it's shit on top of the table, but the table is flat.
But this is the killer. Nothing is flat. None of this shit is flat. We gotta make it flat. We gotta make cement. We gotta make cement and wood foundations to make it flat.
Listen, that's where I know that you're being simple-minded. Now, we're not saying everything flat shit. I gotta step off the curb to get in my car. We're not saying the world is a flat.
But I said that because you said man-made. We man-make anything perfectly flat is man-made.
No, I'm saying if God made a mountain, that mountain sits upon something flat. Ain't no
flat like per se.
Ain't no mountain poking upside down. Ain't no mountain poking southwest. The shit straight in the fucking air. Everything. The fucking Empire State Building.
Now I don't want to sound too difficult, but in oceans, there's mountains upside down and everything there. So I don't know if you know that. They got upside down mountains, caves, underwater, all kind of shit.
Upside down mountain, that's the bottom of land. So when you go in the ocean, you at the bottom of land.
No, some of them are volcanoes that erupted for so many thousand years that it masked like that.
Well, Thanos laid the land. Listen, man. All right, never mind, man. I ain't gonna go. I'm gonna let somebody else talk. My bad, bro.
I mean, unless somebody else want to go ahead, man. I guess we could move on to another subject or whatever, man. But God is great, man. I just wish people don't spread God, man. We breathing.
Like, I wish people would quit saying God like that's the Most High. That's the part that irritates me, because God is a male form. The Most High is a yin and yang. It's a polarity. It's a duality. It's plural. It's not one thing. So when you say the Most High, you got to take everything in effect that's growing and living. Everything. So that's how many people, not people, how many thoughts, how many forces of energy to make the Most High. I'm a fucking God. I'm not shit. I'm not shit to the Most High. He made lords and lords. It's just saying it in scriptures. I made gods, goddesses, lords and lords. He tell you that.
Well, this is what God told me. He told me when I die, my whole life is going to flash before my eyes, and I am going to be judged.
He didn't tell you that. Somebody wrote that in the book. God
he told me that, man, and I'm telling you, that's a fact. Your whole life,
everybody in his and their life, God has not came down in some type of form and said, "I'm God." Now listen, like they say in them scripts. No, it never happened.
Jesus did. That's what God did. He sent his spirit, Holy Spirit, down in the man of Jesus. But we're not praying to.
Hold on, you see what you just said? He sent the man down. So when Jesus said he a God, why the fuck I can't say I'm one? Because God and Jesus and none of that ain't the Most High.
Now look, we are gods. We are gods, but we are not the God. We are part of God. We're God-like, but we are not God. The Creator himself.
I said the Most High is the Creator. The Creator is not God or goddess. The Most High is the Creator. A God is what the Most High created. A goddess is what a devil is what a snake is a rabbit. A fucking sperm, a fucking whatever, bro. Your thought that made you build the TV, you still gotta give credit to the Most High, because he gave you the thought to make the TV. So the Most High made all of us one thing. You understand what I'm telling you? All this is one thing, not just you and me. We talking about everything that grow and die is one thing. It's one fucking thing. And something created that. And matter of fact, nothing created it, because it always been the Most High, always. Or you will have to say, well, who created the Most High, to make it all stupid? The Most High always been, and it's always been, and it comes from the Most High, bro. Not no God or no goddess or no devil or no fucking diva or none of that. The Most High is the Most High. Gods is gods. Lords is lords.
Are you the Most High?
You part of, all of us is the Most High. Not one of us. Not one of us. One of us can't be. One of us can't be. Everybody, everything, like I said, living right now is a representation of the Most High. So if you confuse all that energy, then yeah, we the Most High. Not you the Most High. I'm the Most High. Everybody, nah. Everybody together in a Voltron formation, and all the energy as one is the Most High. I'm talking about the rats, the roaches.
I'm gonna go with that analogy, Drop. Now, again, all of the cells, all of the wind, all of the air, all of the sky, all of the money, all of everything is the Most High. Creator, God, whatever the fuck you want to be. Creator, God,
together.
Most High.
I'm saying together. Not
together. Literally, together, to go get her, together. Right? Now, you got all of them in your world. Again, I'm just a micro in your world. Don't you know that is a billion something cells that make you up, brother? All of these elements that make you up is what this is, and it's inside of you. You came out at your point in time with your own fucking world when you was in your own bag, literally, bro. Like this. Let me show you.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts, and the most I put that on motion.
Look, drop. Check this out. This G is what you are, bro. This little fetus is what you was in your own bag at your own time. You came out to be walking around this motherfucker at your own time. Now out here you see all of these different lines and shit that's going on, all of this different energy. Just imagine these, right? Imagine all of this blue as really little major little white things that look just like this fetus. Because this fetus is blue. You see, right? This is what you are.
Yeah, that's the most I put there, right.
Here around you is what your skin is. You are living inside of this skin, your body. This is your Taurus field. Outside of here is our world that we would look like, right? In this world, you came out all of the water when you came through your mama, all of your waters came out, and this was your world. The world that you are seeing through the outside of your glass, what we would call the hourglass. You are looking through the lenses of your hourglass. Right,
but you explaining how a God born. You explaining how a God born. That's why that G is in the middle. What I'm telling you is something put that G in the middle, and that's the Most High, bro.
Who is your mama the Most High? Was your mama and your daddy the creator? I just said something put you there. Your mama and your daddy. The egg was fucking the concrete or the hole.
Yeah. Right? My mom and dad created a God, right? But something created all that can create.
Listen, you was the one that really pulled this world together, bro. Without you in the middle right here, these two, one was just a ruler and one was just walking around the world somewhere.
Yeah, the Most High did put that in place. I'm listening. We on the same page, but you ain't giving the creation no props. You acting like it's a manifestation.
I am. I'm giving my mama the creator props. My mama and my daddy. Don't take away from my creator and my mama.
No, I'm saying something created that process, man.
No, they mama and they daddy. As far as you can look outside the world, a tree had a tree daddy.
Right, a bird, saying the Most High. And the reason why you able to do that, because that whole formality was the Most High, man, to make this possible. It wouldn't be possible.
You're right,
no,
you're right. You sure
no,
right.
we both right. We both right, because here's what you said. Here's what you said. No, reason why you.
You tell me that I'm not giving the creator credit.
But I want to bite my words, because when you said all the way back, your mom, your dad, and then once you said infinity to that, that means that is the creation. So you would be right too. It depends on what angle you're looking at it. Because if we never got a beginning to the first creation, we can't say it's a creation. We got to say something like Alpha and Omega. No ending, no beginning, no ending. So once we say no beginning, that takes a Most High out the picture. So I can see how you saying we is the Most High, because that's what we've been doing.
That's what I be saying, bro. I be hating to go back. That's why I be feeling like, damn. I've been saying this shit for the longest time. Ain't no beginning and no ending. Now is now.
No, I've been caught it. But I'm saying if you looking from a mentality, what put that in motion of the infinity? What put no beginning in motion? I gotta give credit to something that made all this possible. And it wasn't one man like, I'm gonna fuck Eve and then they gonna have kids and we gonna reproduce. We know that. It wasn't one man that came down and said, I'm God, and died on the cross. We know that. We know it's the thoughts that
we did the drop last night on Squid when you told me about your split. You remember that? About how your mama and your pop and all, how you got your mama hands and you got your daddy, one of your daddy hands, and how you got that. You remember that, right?
Right.
Now, those two things was the same thing, that was one side of you and the other side of you. While you outside, left side, and you got two different parts that make you up. Everybody's telling you, your right hand was your mama hand, the other one was your daddy hand. At the bottom, your other side was your mama leg, your daddy's leg and your mama leg. So you shared them left and right, as above, so below, even, no matter what. Positive, negative, negative, positive. Positive, negative, negative, positive. You feel me? Your positive, negative, down up under you, your negative and positive. As above, so below. Your head, your ears, your eyes, all of the same shit kept on going around. So you separated yourself between them two. But you always had what you were. The energy within you was the G in everything, which is the energy. This is why it's energy. Everybody got energy. This ain't just for me and you. This is for animals too. This shit is for animals too. This shit is for fucking everything in the goddamn suit. You know what I'm saying? The capable to see blue or red too. You feel me? You are everything. Drop.
Right, it's energy is the light that entered God. That's why it's energy, like the G stand for God. But yeah, I know. All I'm saying is something put that in motion. That's all I'm saying. And something made me.
Hey, let me ask you. Okay, then let me ask you this, Drop, because you keep saying, why is it hard to say that it's you? You steady taking it out something outside that you can't see, bro. Why?
Because it ain't nothing you can't see. I never said you could see the Most High. I said if you can take
my point. I said it's something that you can't see. You telling me the Most High is something that you can't see? It can't be
exactly.
Me.
Exactly. You can't see the Most High. We know that.
It's crazy.
Here's what I'm saying.
I'm asking.
Listen,
Hold on,
you see the spirit?
I'm telling him that is what he's saying. And that is not what I'm saying. I'm telling you that I am the Honcho, head honcho, God, almighty, powerful, all-knowing, all-seeing, hearing, and fucking.
Open your hand right now. Here's what I want you to do. Open your hand now.
No, I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it.
All right, we'll keep it closed. Now.
I want to open it.
Now make a natural element appear in your hand without opening that.
I am the natural element right here. All the elements is inside of me, bro.
You ain't understanding, man. I'm saying something.
You not understanding, bro. It's a spell. Listen, bro, I got all the natural elements. When you feeling, smelling,
you don't, man. But guess who gave you them natural? Yes, who gave
Listen, bro, don't you know that's a vibration frequency? For me to talk, I have to be able to tone. My voice gotta collide. It gotta be friction. Waves, a flow of currents, energy moving, bro. Energy.
Guess who gave you the tone? Guess who gave you the energy? Guess who?
Huey, Jesus loves you, man. You're gonna be a Christian again.
Man, fuck that nigga, man. Fuck Jesus, nigga. I am. Fuck Jesus. Fuck God. Hey, fuck the Almighty. If it ain't me, fuck that nigga.
Well, there you go.
I'm a devil. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga now. How about that?
That's cool.
How about that?
That's just the devil possessing your mind. The devil is possessing your mind to make you say that right now. But you can't rebuke him.
You was possessed by the spell, bro. I've been saying this ain't the first time I said that. That's why I say it.
Most High.
Yeah, I'm the Most High. I said,
So you saying that I can't be. No, you is part of the Most High. Everything in life that's living is. I'm saying.
Is my hand a part of my body? If I'm a part of the Most High, right? And I was just a finger on that nigga, I would give a
right, but without us, it wouldn't be no Most High. But listen, without us, it wouldn't be no Most High. You would be a part of it, right? But you got a lot of other things to deal with. You got centipedes, you got mosquitoes, right? And all these is part of the Most High too, right? What I'm saying is,
you know every cell in your body.
I don't need to know. I know I got a lot of shit in my fucking body that is, you know, And I know that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. The reason for this is the Most High. You think I'm saying a God, a man, I'm gonna build this, that, and the third. It might be exactly how you said it. And then that would make, like I said, everything together is the Most High. So we would be saying the same thing. But if you want me to say, I put the sun up there, me, and you ain't had no part of it, and the rats ain't had no part of it, and the grass blades ain't had no part of it, I can't do that. I can't put that on me. Okay. I can say I helped think of it.
I take that responsibility because I always been saying me. But what about the ones who don't? I told you that the ants didn't ask you to put the ants don't need you to say that they put their son up there. They don't give a fuck that you say that you did it. You didn't.
Reason why I don't say nothing,
Listen, bro,
you say me. Listen.
I agree that I agree. My point is this, bro. Whether you agree that I put the sun up there or not, I don't need you to agree for me to fucking know that it was me.
Only reason why I accept when you say me, because you also say you is me and they is me. So you still saying the same thing I'm saying if everything is you. So we saying the same thing, just different ways. So that is weird. And
I'm just taking the power away from anybody else who can be outside of me and saying I. Because I know everybody else can create or whoever thought something will or something or create themselves to an eye. That's why it's the all-seeing eye. I don't give a fuck if the creator was he, she, whoever the fuck they was. They still see with their fucking eyes and looking at the sun in the sky like we are. And they using their fucking eyes to do it.
All the creator
or is he using mine?
Listen, the creator is light, man. It's enlightenment. It's not fleshly, it's not Barkley, it's not scaly, it's not it don't even take on this form. You understand? It's the light. Let there be light.
Hey, listen, bro. See, this is why you saying in one sentence you saying that he is everything and that he is the answer. He this, that, and the third, he is you. But then in the next sentence you would say he don't take on this form. I don't get that.
All right, here, let me put it like this. The thing that made your form is the Most High. You, your own form. That's where you get gods and goddesses from. Now, what I'm saying, that energy is pure light, and it goes through shit and makes it alive. So the Most High would be pure light, untouched cocaine. Pure, bro. Not stepped on, pure. And everything that it brings to life is part of the creation.
When you was conceived, you was the purest thing you could ever be.
Yeah, infinity, right? I know.
So what's more infinite or temperate than that, bro? Was you temperate and played with after you came out, after you was already with all of the other shit?
Listen.
Didn't you go through a whole bunch of shit to get here, bro? How much shit did you literally have to go through to get here?
I'm gonna put it to you just like this.
You went through walls, you went through eggs, you went through walls, you knocked down boundaries, you went through waters, you went through all of everything. You went through fire, you went through freezing.
And the thing that moved my bones, I'm glad it did, because I could have been stillborn. Period. I could have grew hands and all that shit.
Are you moving your bones now, bro?
Yeah, but my cousin had 2 stillborn babies, and they babies came out. My daughter had
that is moving your bones, bro. I'm asking you, what is the things that's moving your bone right now?
Energy. Pure.
Whose energy?
The Most High energy that move everybody's bones and grow everything. That's why you say we all the same.
It's not your energy. It's not your energy that's moving your bones.
No, it's my energy, because that's what he gave humans to do. Listen, bro, I'm about to tell you. No, listen. That's why we get choice. Listen, right quick. That's why we get choices, right? That's why an animal only do what animal straight to nature. And then men do all these choices. We can choose sides and all that in the third. So no, it is mine because he gave my energy. No, listen, he gave my energy a choice. He gave human energy a choice to go against nature. Animals don't go against nature. They don't have a choice. They live straight off the pure energy. Do you understand what I'm telling you? So that makes us gods and goddesses because we got a choice to fuck with the devil or fuck with the fucking streets of gold. Animals don't. They don't have it. They live straight off nature.
Hey, do a deer choose to go across the street or to stay on this side of the road?
Man, bro, it's going across the street to live on nature, bro. It ain't going to live in somebody's.
It's doing it on its own, bro. Did it go over there and say, look, man, I'm thirsty. I need to go get me some water. Or I'm going to eat me some goddamn berries. I'm going to go over here and fuck the hell like this other thing that looks like me like a deer. To pop out too.
Man, I don't even know if you're just trying to like, okay, yeah, the deer decided to go shit on the fucking, okay, what do that have to do with what I'm talking about? That deer can't build no fucking roads. That deer can't fake a NASA program. That fucking deer can't put up no elementary schools and indoctrinate they fucking deers. So even using that was kind of how I know, because I ain't just like I know the earth ain't round. I ain't saw it. That's how I know.
How the hell do you know that a deer can't get indoctrinated? How the fuck they get in the zoo?
How they got captured and got indoctrinated by humans.
How the hell did we get indoctrinated, Drop? We got captured and was slaves and they forced some shit on us, man.
Bro. And we also do it by choice. And your natural environment, bro. By choice, you're gonna live off the fucking opposite of nature. By choice, you're gonna go buy some gas. By choice, you're gonna fucking mail some shit where they done cut a tree down and use that paper on. By fucking choice, you're gonna go get some smoke, but buy that Swisher. By choice, you're gonna live against the grain of nature. Period. Animal not. They trying to get out of Babylon. As soon as you drop a fucking wild animal on some concrete, they looking for the next fucking natural resource, period. We're not by choice. That's what I'm saying. So that makes us gods, devils, and devilish ass people. We got a choice. Their choice.
Animals out here in the concrete jungle with
man, you miss. That's facts. I don't know how. What you said was
coyotes. It's all kind of shit walking around you right now, Drop. Animals, squirrels, all the things, bro, right in your fucking neighborhood, bro. Birds, everything, man.
No motherfucker live in trees and shit. Now listen. Go live in a goddamn tree then, Huey. Now here's what I'm saying. What we doing is throwing facts at each other.
I'm in one. It's wood. I got wood around my house. I'm in a fucking tree house, literally.
Did you know God said he loved his sparrows, but his human beings are more special?
Fuck that nigga, man. I'm tired of hearing about that motherfucker, man. Fuck that nigga, man. If he ain't in you, and you don't know that,
I'm just telling you what he said. He said he loved his sparrows, but his human beings are more special.
You said what he said. I said, nigga. I said, fuck that.
I ain't say no goddamn shit what he said.
Yeah. No, yes he did. Yes, he did.
No, he wasn't saying me. He was saying you saying what somebody else said.
I
guess God said the earth is round too, huh?
You know the earth ain't round, but we know that everybody got a different philosophy on the creation. Now, to me, the center point is the fucking Most High, right? And we all come from the center point. If we all ain't saying everybody makes up the Most High, then we're getting lost somewhere. If we're saying I'm the Most High, I'm the Most High, I'm the Most High, I'm the Most High, then we're saying what I'm saying. If everybody's saying they the Most High, then that means everything together is what the Most High is. So that's why I said we kept throwing facts at each other, but we were saying from a different standpoint. You dig what I'm saying?
Understood.
Yeah, but
No, I
you
said
keep taking the
Joe
fact out
standpoint
that
too.
all of us is the most high, right? Literally, bro. Hold on, bro. If all of us the most high, that's like all my fingers is on me, all my toes is on me. Just because these
All
are up
them
here
in
and
your house.
they down there, listen, just because my hands is up here, right? Up high, down low, it's still connected to the body of the most high. Because I'm connected to the body of what? Most high. So my whole entire body is what? A part of what? The most fucking high. So I must be the what?
Negative,
Most
but you boring on the ground. How the hell you gonna be high and you boring on the ground and you ain't even gonna reach 6 feet?
Hey man, I've been on
We
6
boring on the
hours,
ground.
bro.
We nowhere near high. We low.
Listen, man.
Hey man, go ahead.
Listen, man.
Tell Jesus to goddamn save them the damn country then. Tell this
Hey,
motherfucker to
look,
come back and save us. And I
here's what
can't
I'm
wait.
saying.
I hope this nigga I hope this
That
nigga
ain't
had a
never happened.
holographic image. And this
Hey,
nigga
I ain't saying Jesus ain't gonna crack the sky on a hoverboard, but he gonna crack the sky. Come down.
Now listen, I hope you ain't saying I'm saying. Now y'all getting off back to the facts though. I don't want to get into the fairy tales. Now listen. I'm saying this: the thing that move your bones, right? The thing that move my bones, right? The thing that grow the grass, right? The thing that fly the bird, the thing that electrocutes the fucking sky, the clouds, that everything, right? Without one of these elements, then you ain't part of the Most High. So you're saying right, my hands connect to this, that, and the third, but the energy inside that makes your hands move, all that energy together from everything that grow and die is an example of the Most High. It's not a human thing. It's not a sky daddy. It's not a great fish. It's not none of that shit. It's everything there ever was that never will end is an example of the Most High. And yeah, you part of it. You one of them little cells in that body. I'll give you that. But if you think you all of the cells, man, you tripping, bro.
See, you ain't all of yourself. Don't tell me I'm tripping because you just only a part of yourself.
Bro, we are micro to the macro, bro.
I just want to be able to respond. I listen to you. I want to be able to respond fair.
You took it wrong though, but go ahead.
No, I didn't, yo. I didn't. I'm listening to what you said. I am up under the spell of your standing. I am understanding your spells that you put out. That's all I'm doing. I'm standing under your spells. You spell casting. You touch me. I'm telling you. For you to tell me that if I think that I'm all of myself, that I'm crazy, right? Regardless if you mad at me just because I'm a part of the creator and I think that I'm all of my cells in my body. I know that I'm all of me, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's a gazillion got my body. Guess what these motherfuckers is? Me, bro. You can love it, like it, love it, hate it. I don't give a damn. Yours is with you. In my world, you are only a micro in my goddamn world, my nigga. I love you dearly, but you ain't nothing but goddamn nothing to me, literally. And I hate to say that, but you are something to me.
Get wrong. You want to see how you? Let me tell you how you took it wrong. I said everything ever lived and died. Right? I said everything that you think you
ever lived or ever died is in me, bro.
No. I'm saying all the cells in your body is you. Let me tell you how you got it wrong. All the cells in your body is your cells, right? And that's just one minute cell to the Most High. And all my cells
on a
is
micro
me.
and macro scale. I have every cell that's ever been.
Oh man. All right, man.
Hey, listen, you ain't the Most High. If you can't jump off a mountain and land softly on your feet, you is not the motherfucking Most High. That means you gonna kill God.
Man, we on a whole different thing, okay? Man, hold on.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit to tell me what the fuck I ain't. You ain't a motherfucking thing.
Wow, this is getting crazy here, man. Wow,
I was
man.
connected, man, and then that got blurred in.
I'm not shit, or I can't be something because it don't amount to me. You ain't shit. That's the same
You
thing that I
can't.
just said.
You can't be the Most High. You would have to be crazy to think you the Most
I
High.
am the Most High, nigga.
So why can't you jump off a building and land on your feet safely then?
Nigga, I'm jumping over all the buildings right now, nigga. I'm landing as I walk.
No, I'm talking
Dumbass
about a
nigga.
real building. You would be
Fuck
crazy.
that building. I
Let
am
me
the
ask you a
building, nigga.
question. Let me ask you a
Don't
question.
ask me no more.
If you jump off a building, do you think you gonna survive?
I control my energy, man. I can, bro, and I don't give you no more of this shit. It's over.
Yeah, K, you fucked the build up. We was connected.
Man, I can't contribute to somebody saying they the Most High.
Blood everybody, but I can't do it. I'm time. I'm fighting for my spirit into my mind right now. There's war going on in my fucking mind.
Hey, God, go in. The real God is going to win the war. Might as well get on the right side now.
Literally, bro. I'm fighting for my spirit and my mind, bro. I hold and I control my own time, bro. Literally, man. Y'all might not even see me too much after this, bro, because I can't deal with fucking. I can't deal with this. Y'all go ahead. Wait on y'all motherfucking savior to come. Much love, respect to everyone, man. You know, it's about time to get up off this thing, man. It's been 6 hours going in, man. Everybody energy going. Y'all go in and be the kings and the goddess that y'all are, y'all own world. Y'all are the Most High. I see all the Most High, Huey Peace. Y'all are all the Most High. Shout out to the Most High. You be the Most High of your world. If not, someone else is going to control your fucking buttons, huh? And it's going to be I don't think y'all want a nigga like Huey controlling y'all buttons. So y'all might do, because I'm going to push y'all the right way. I ain't going to like y'all. But if y'all giving y'all deity something else, and y'all letting a Jesus or one of these goddamn religious motherfuckers control y'all buttons, man, Godspeed, please be with y'all. Easy, man. to all the dark energies, all of the cast spellers, the spell casters, all the positive, negative energy, all the balance in the world. Much love to y'all. Easy.